Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the Quest with Me stream. How are we doing today? Very weird stream today. I'm kind of not on yet because I'm so used to streaming on the Fridays now. The Saturdays are my days off, and we're here. We're streaming, and it's happening. Yesterday, we streamed the war event for probably around 3 hours in its entirety or whatever. I made zero progress somehow. I turned the quest rewards in, but I never accepted the materials, and I logged out of the game without picking them up. And that is why we're here. Also, I haven't been keeping up with it too much, but I think I saw that it was at 50% when I logged in this morning. And that's a pretty good sign, because that means we might be able to get 100% today. And what's good? I see you guys all in the YouTube chat. Good to see you. I'm very excited, though. Don't know how long we're going to push on for, but, you know, maybe till 100%. I don't know. What's it at right now? It's 75? Could be. What is going on here? This is free. I can't lie. This is freaking me out just a little bit. Hello? That's an interesting set. No, that's really nice though. Shadow Arcana. Isn't that like the old mage armor that the trainer uses? No, it's not. This is really nice. See, I really like armors like this that have the unique faces, even though the eyes are just like a little bit far apart, aren't they? Like, why are you looking at both sides of my house? Is it that good of a house? For reference, let's look at where my eyes are positioned. My genetically superior eyes. So we got one underneath the bang. We have one underneath this bang. I don't know, I just throw stuff on. I think it's cute. I like it. These eyes, bro, they look like the chicken cow eyes. You know, you got two on each side of the head. Look at that. That's a really cool armor set. Yep, also unlocked the 25% chest. The rares look pretty good. Oh, there's rares? There's rares? I didn't know this. What game is this? This is Adventure Quest Worlds. It's a Flash RPG MMO from 2008, and it is still going strong 18 years later, baby. And they're making a new version on a new engine, which is Unity. But this one gets updated every Friday, so we're playing it. We're playing the Friday update from yesterday. It's a war event between the Shadow Scythe and the Paladins, and that probably means nothing to you, because you obviously don't know what game this is, but it's pretty exciting stuff, so you tuned into the right game. And it's free. That's the best part about it. It's a free game. How my day been? My day has been brilliant. It was going good for the most part until like 10 minutes before stream started. I took a sip of my coffee and it went down the wrong windpipe, and I have never had a coughing fit so bad before. I was literally like on the bathroom floor, like coughing my lungs out. And I was really scared because I was like, this is right before stream start. Like, I hope my vocals aren't just absolutely shredded. And they're not. They're all right. I took a sip of water. I was a little crybaby. You know, I had some water in my eyes, but I was fine at the end of the day. Twerpus, I literally have an AQW friend called Twerp. That's kind of scary to think about. You know, there might be another Lord Zaddy cake running around. My twin, my alter ego. Imagine we lost you before the stream. That would be just a tragedy. It could have happened, though. It wouldn't... I think even if I died on the floor, the stream would still go on. I don't know how, but I've had to push the stream back an hour before, and I think that's the latest I want to go, so I would have found a way to get it going and start. But let's check out the war event. Oh, we have Hyria here. I didn't even see her. Let me DM on Discord. Hello, gamer. What she doesn't know is that I don't use that Discord anymore. So, unlucky rubber ducky. But I'm really excited for the event today. Did they update the collection chest per chance? I feel like someone would say something in chat if that was the case, but... You know what? I have good sources. Instead of looking at the collection chest, we're going to pull up the Detonation DB? Their Twitter. They'll surely have something, right? The Saturday Daily Gifts. Uh-oh. I'm going to be late on the YouTube short for this. This is going to suck. This is going to come out like 8 hours later, isn't it? Carcosa Court and bonk the Elite Light Guard. Tennis wreck it. I'm going to wreck it. The Undeadly Tennis Wreck It left. Cool. The rare AC tagged. All right, that's cool. Just like a tennis court bone thing. I don't know. Oh, it's Birdie, right? Like Birdie's the one where you smack the thing up in the air, and you like it's like tennis but cooler. Bro, I love Birdie. Yeah, this one, you like hit these things are like kind of weighted, and whenever you smack them up in the air, they like hit their pinnacle, they freeze, and they come back down. It's so much cooler than tennis. I love this game. All right, well, yeah, we'll have to pick that up then. That's if it's rare, definitely. We have passed the 50%, so we are past the 50. And this was like an hour ago, so yeah, we're probably around 75%. One new quest, the center prawn, the mini boss unlocked, and one new cutscene. So close to 75%. Keep fighting and battle on. Whoever came up with the slogan "battle on," that was a stroke of genius. It just feels so good to say "battle on," doesn't it? Battle on. Bro, I don't like these last armors. What last armors? Like the ones added into the rare gear shop? These ones? I haven't actually seen what these look like on a male avatar. Are these good on a male? I know I really like this armor specifically. I don't really care too much for this one, sorry. But this armor I really like. But I've not seen what it looks like on a male avatar. And then in the new event, there wasn't any armors. So I'm just assuming that's what you're talking about. But let's not assume anymore. Let's just check it out. Let's just look at it. Why not? Featured gear. I'm assuming it's probably only a... No, there's a male version. You don't like this armor? It's a really good male armor too. Kind of reminds me of the like Lightcaster. Yeah, this is brilliant. So I was taking a sip of coffee. I think we might farm the entire merch shop today. I don't know. I'm feeling a little crazy. Why not? Let's do the whole merch shop. How many revelations is that? What am I signing myself up for? I don't know. We're going to be here for a little bit though, so no shame in doing that. Does anybody know the map name? Is it Carcosa Courts? Something like this. And let's do a totally random room number. Let's do something like 6, 7, 6, 9. There we go. Yeah, it's like something random, you know? And that's not even the map name. I give up. It's Carcosa Court. Clementine, you bag of lazy bones, wake up! Oh, we already did this. And I can't skip it anymore. Good golly gee. They really get rid of the skip option if you just press it once. I mean, I understand why they do that, but holy Chad. This is the new Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity model. This is what AQ Infinity players will look like in 2027. Next year. Alright, we get it, we get it, we get it. There we go. That's a cool set. Alright, Celestia and Carcosa Court, and we'll just do the same random room number that I came up with earlier. Torpus is already here, they beat me to it. So we're at 65%. I don't know if we're going to stick around till 100%, but by the time stream wraps up today, we'll probably be at 75%. What are we looking at, like 3 more hours? And look, one of the chests is highlighted. Okay, art looks good, champ. Looks pretty good. Bro, I don't like these last armors and bald Keck. Who's bald? I'm not bald. I hope not. Did I miss someone bald? I really hope not. Whoa. Yeah, these are cool. Kind of small. No, they're modest sized. You have to use dual wield whenever you have something like this size, though. This looks way better dual wield than it will look as a single variant. I mess with this. You don't see a lot of the skinny katanas. It kind of reminds me of like the bloodletters, right? Which are growing on me. I think last stream I said I didn't really care for the bloodletters. I didn't understand the hype behind them. And I still hold that opinion. I don't really... They're a little bit too hyped up, but they look really good for what they are. I was just thinking about it like in the shower yesterday. I was like, you know what? I was too harsh on you. Well, I mean, they're free, so I can't really complain, right? And they're rare. A katana possessed by a doom spirit of Carcosa. Its partner was a duelist who won 60 matches, going undefeated before they disappeared forever. I'll find them, and we'll keep that streak going. Cool, cool. Katanas. So both... I think it's funny how... So this one has like a backstory, right? It has... They undefeated in 60 matches. And then it's just the same thing, but this time it's a katanas. So they both either have the same backstory or something's going on here. Let's grab both of these. I will have to clean my inventory out by the end of this. That is a given. Are the new quests better for getting the medals? You don't get anything for that one. Or that one. Alright. Anything in the merch shop? Did they update that? I mean, we checked Tatashi's Twitter. If it was updated, we would know, right? They're pretty on top of that. I'm so glad he showers. I'd be scared otherwise. Dude, showering's kind of OP if you think about it. I showered like, was it like 2 days ago? No, 3 days ago. For the first time that month. It was like on the 26th or something. And this lady walked up to me at my work and offered me a job. So, if you guys aren't showering, like, let the shower method be known. If you shower, people will just walk up to you and offer you a job. That's how it works. So I decided I'm going to shower now, like, at least every once in a while. It's kind of OP if you think about it. This is so many revelations. Holy crap. Holy shamoli. 120, 40. Somebody do the math on this. Dude, these take 666? Oh my goodness. Well, this one's pretty easy to get, thankfully. Wait, is it? Oh, no, this is... I was thinking of the original Sepulchre's Doom Knight helmet. I didn't even know how I'm supposed to get this one. I was thinking of this one. Okay then. Dude, I saw Kwai running around with this last stream. I didn't know it took 666 revelations. Okay. And it takes a 0.5% drop reward. The original corrupt axe or whatever it's called. It's alright looking. Well, maybe we're not getting everything today, but we'll get some of it. Let me equip an actual competent farming class. Maybe something like... Chat, what do you think? What's a good farming class? Archmage, so I can just hit 3. I think if I had to actually like combo and think about it, this is going to be a very boring stream very quick because I will not be able to say anything. I will be too fixated on hitting my keyboard. What's a good sword for this? Elysium. This is so annoying to have to do every time. I wish I could use my costume slots as like loadouts, but I use it for its intended purposes. I use it for costumes. So this is not happening. This should be a separate thing. It's cool. I mean, it's cool how people gained it to where, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you can just go right here and you have a bunch of outfit slots and you can essentially make an outfit slot with like whatever armor you need. So like for this one, I have this mana enchantment on it. And so I can equip that helmet. And then I could use like Infernal Archfiend or something, whatever it's called. These classes or what? Yeah, this one. And you can make like meta loadouts. But I use it for costume slots, so it's not happening. And Torpus is already trying to outfarm me. You guys pick anything up on the Steam sale yesterday? I got a notification like after stream. I checked my phone, and it was telling me like 29 of my games on my wish list are on sale. Kind of OP. I haven't grabbed anything yet, but I'm thinking about like there's some games that I want that are on sale. Binding of Isaac, if you don't have that one, it is $5. Some of you guys are probably tired of hearing me say that because I was talking about it all last stream, but yeah, it's $5 right now. There's some visual novel games that went on sale for me. There's that Stream Elements thing. Let me show that off real quick. I know. Oh, there's my Steam. I know some people are asking for this, so I looked into it, and it's on sale, so I'll probably pick it up after this stream. Hotline Miami's $1. PewDiePie Legend of the Brofist is $2. Nobody's getting this game. Do you guys remember this game? I didn't know they put it on Steam. I just I found it the other day. Look at this. Do you guys remember playing this when you were a kid? PewDiePie. This game went crazy. This is like my favorite mobile game growing up. It was the one game that I asked my parents for money to buy as a kid on the App Store. It was my only premium game. It's actually really well made too, if I remember correctly. It has like voice acting and everything. But it's on sale right now for $2. I'll pick that up. Black Ops 2. It's like $30 right now. I might grab that. Skyrim is $10. Undertale is like $2. Let me find that Stream Elements thing that I was talking about. Honeypot for bots is kind of genius. Yeah, we had a bot come into the Discord earlier today, and it wasn't anything. It wasn't like a raid or anything. It was just one of those things where it was like, "Yo, cash at Mr. Beast, and he'll send you like $1 million." And I almost fell for it, and then someone told me it was a bot, and now I have this thing set up on my Discord where if like you type in this channel, you just get permabanned, and it's so obvious you get permabanned too. So hopefully no one actually falls for it who's not a bot. I feel pretty bad. I did make a sacrifice. I went on my alternate account. Check this out, chat. I got myself permanently banned just to test if it would work or not. So hopefully people see this and they know. If I type in that channel, then you're donezo. But look at this. Look at this. You ready? Stream avatars. That's what it's called. Thank you. Are you guys familiar with this one? Stream avatars? Where you have like the little dudes like running on the bottom of the screen. Hell yeah. You guys interested in something like this? I don't know how it works, but apparently like a lot of people use it. I've seen, this isn't just like, I know they have streamers here showing it off, but I've seen like actual streamers out in the wild using it. So it seems pretty cool. And I like making little pixel arts, so that'd be fun for myself, honestly. Bebo, your character's so cool. Ooh, looks interesting. It looks interesting enough. I'd buy something, but it feels too hot to play anything that requires my brain right now. It is really hot out. Right now for me, I think it's like, oh, let me grab my phone, it'll tell me. It's 80 degrees out, but it's raining. It's been 90 degrees out recently. And I don't have air conditioning at my house, so I've just been using a fan. And I can't have it on while I'm streaming because it'll be insanely loud if I'm streaming and I have a fan on. It's not possible, so I just had to stream butt booty. No, I don't have to, but I have my shirt off right now, and that's how I'm coping. Yeah, it's really hot. Like, if I was sweating, like playing Black Ops or something, which I rarely even play that game to begin with. But if I had to play like a sweaty game like that, I'd be dying in this heat. Well, what state do you live in? I don't know if I really want to say that. I live in North America. I live on like the western side or whatever, like this side of the states. So it's a little bit hotter. He's trying to narrow down my position and find me. Bro, the PewDiePie game, I used to play this, the setup one. You like post YouTube videos and fix your room up and stuff. Oh, the PewDiePie games? Like he made a couple, didn't he? You're talking about Tuber Simulator, that one? Man, that brings back memories. I never got too into that one because it's kind of an idle game. But Tuber Simulator was so high quality. It was an amazing game. Also, do you guys remember, this one's a really deep cut. You remember that PewDiePie game though? Where like you're a frog and like you're going up and you use your tongue and you have to avoid obstacles? Like, I know I'm not doing it justice when I describe it, but whenever I show you gameplay, you'll understand. Tadpole Tap, that's what it's called. Tadpole Tappy Tap Tap Tap. This one, okay. Have you guys ever played this game? You play as a tadpole, and then you go up on the screen, and like you're grabbing flies and stuff. Yeah, like this. This is published by PewDiePie or something, where like he had something to do with it. Because I remember if you were playing like Tuber Simulator, you're like, oh, I wonder what other games they have, as you do on the App Store. They just had this one published for some reason. It's a pretty fun game for what it was. I played this one more than I played Tuber Simulator. Although all these games have like a really cool pixel art style to them. They all like are really well designed. But you like start off. This is literally me, by the way, just on the cardboard box with the old CRT monitor. But you have like it's like an isometric view, and then you create YouTube videos. You don't actually create them, but you like hit a button that makes them pretty cool. I liked Tuber Simulator. But I mean, the most premium one was Legend of the Brofist. That was my favorite one. Only game... Oh, besides Minecraft? And I think later down the line, I asked for Terraria. Or I asked for Terraria in tandem with PewDiePie Legend of the Brofist. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's kind of a deep cut. I'm in Arizona. It's been hot as heck lately. Around 100 every day. The ouch. That's terrible. That is terrible, man. Yeah, Arizona's hot. It really sucks for me right now, though, because my AC is broken. I just don't have air conditioning in my house. I'm living through it, though. It's fine. It's pretty cool today, because it's kind of rained a little bit. Never been in Arizona, though. I think we've already made more progress than we did last stream in 4 hours, just sitting here hitting the 3 skill. I had some like Bollocks High Seas Commander class on with a short range attack. Like, I was not getting anything done. I was not getting a single quest turned in that whole stream. Hopefully this time, though, we can kind of clear out the merch shop. Do we know what the revelations stack up to? 2,000, okay. I'm assuming that's probably how many you need to buy out the whole merch shop. We should do a GoFundMe so our boy doesn't get heat stroke. I'll be fine. I will be fine. I appreciate that, though. I just keep, like, a cold water next to me, and that usually does it. I don't get too hot too easily. And I have my ceiling fan on right now. I just don't have, like, an actual fan on my body. GoFundMe so I don't get heat stroke. That's mighty kind of you, I will say. I'm gonna laugh about that all day, man. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can't see a single thing that's going on in this room. What's up, Kwai? Look at Kwai rocking the new set. How you doing, gamer? Awesome set. Yeah, the female armor for this is so good. Even the male one looks just amazing. I like your duals, Zaya, or those rares. It's a cool bow. So there is more area to this map, is there not? Why don't we go explore a little bit? I feel like we've done our due diligence in the war. I mean, I can't say I'm even a fraction of a percentage of this 65, but we've done a little bit. We've killed some paladins. Let's go ahead and check these other quests out. And I think there's a mini boss as well. Curious? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Still angry I had to fork over money for this? You are mad about that, man. It's like, it doesn't make sense being in the collection chest, but how are you gonna add stuff in the featured gear when you're not gonna update the collection chest this week? Not even a week update, just no update in the collection chest? God, I do really want to buy it, though. Like, every fiber of my being is telling me buy this collection chest. What's up, Mark Sushi? How you doing, man? Hi. Every fiber of my being is telling me to buy the collection chest. Mainly for this armor. This one is just too good not to have. What is going on with the midsection, though? Why is it not colored? Oh, it's pink colored like my... Okay. That's crazy. You know, you guys know the Roblox condo method? It's crazy. But, like, you could, like, make, like, armors and stuff in Roblox and, like, make it flesh colored. I was just thinking, could you do that with this? Because this looked kind of flesh colored, right? And I was like, well, you could probably get, like, a swimsuit and just make it, like, the same color as your skin, and that would look incredibly cursed. Also, I think you get bonus points if you do it with a male avatar, because it's just funnier. Buy it, buy it, buy it. I might. The thing is, like, if they're not going to update it one more week, then what's the point? And a cutscene. I didn't ask for this. Alright, gotta get in voice actor mode. You ready? Welcome to Forge Albedo. But what's this? I'm not doing that. Dahlia! Hello, everyone. Is anyone... Yes, it's actually connecting. Astero really tore up my wires, so it isn't going to hold for very long. Where's Tara? Is she too short for the camera? We don't have much time. Tara is, like, literally getting incinerated right now by an eldritch being. We don't have much time to talk, but Tara and Warlick are in danger. They'll be killed if we're not fast enough. I bet she's already missing me in... Huh? Excuse me, what? The only way we can help her is by waking up all the Doom Spirits in Carcosa before Astero eats them all. Ah. Did you just hurt Tara? My Pookie? I know it's a lot to take in, but we're on top of it. Okay, Dahlia. It's a cute animation. Tell me how much you love me later. What are you maggots hovering around for? Nothing. That's nothing, Master. For the last time, no! I refuse to call you Master. Battling the voices in her head, man. Hear that? That's why I came to the U mountain chain in the first place. I thought it was a call for help, but it was actually something called sonar. Our sleeping kin were searching for their brethren. Thousands of Doom Spirits, the seeds of a new empire. They'll be yours to command my true knight. If there's any left. We're grabbing every pod we can to get our hands on, but the Light Guard's hungry. This is kind of like Invincible, when they do the Viltrum Purge. I feel like the last Doom Knight is going to be, like, incredibly strong. We're going to have a Conquest level Doom Knight on our hand. I got some stuff to do, but I'll hang out and listen to the stream. Oh, appreciate that, man. I'm kind of, like, second monitor content anyway, so... That's, like, the... Like, working and listening to the stream is amazing combo. We're grabbing every pod we can get our hands on, but the Light Guard's hungry. Astero's been chugging them by the gallon. The best we can do is slow him down. Hang in there. We're on our way. Bang, bang, bang. Paladins of the Light Guard, look at what Astero has done to you. Stand down or face my light. Ooh, a one-woman cavalry? Sigrid's already there? She must have ran ahead. That paladin has the right idea. It's time we go scorched earth. Say it like you mean it. If you're pulling your punches because these paladins were misled, then stop. Kill, maim, slaughter, whatever it takes to save Tara and Warlick. Oh my god, speaking of a tick. And if you really have to, apologize later. Alright, and that's that. Alistair, Scorched Earth, I know. Yeah, we have to slay all 8 million paladins. We just have to do it. You guys all gotta go. Why is my character wearing this? There we go. Didn't I tell you don't voice act anymore? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Someone has to read it, okay? Silas isn't getting paid for nothing. Someone has to read it. And I'll be the brave soul that does. It's pretty good writing. Actually, I do enjoy... It's not... I wouldn't even call it voice acting to begin with, first of all. But I do enjoy reading it to you guys. Even if you guys don't reciprocate. Oh, look at Alistair, my man. My man. Dude, another cutscene. All I did was press the 3 key on my keyboard and we have another cutscene. Who? You can't. We never... That's true. We never met while I was alive, but you were the previous Titan of Light. I learned so much about Claridus after I fell out of favor with her. She wasn't happy with her original Titan, much as I wasn't happy with my original husband, and smashed him to pieces. I saw it was... I couldn't refuse. That was how you became the second Titan. She took those pieces and drew a mundane light elemental into her arms and created a second Titan. And with that elemental, you, as its core. Caleritas treats her champions in much the same way. Are you stupid or something? Worse. I'm a shared memory. Nothing more than an afterimage, like those blue shades in Carcosa. You're still connected to him. Astaroth, the current Titan of Light. Is he still trying to make a perfect champion? Yeah. Yeah. My selfish wishes and the love I had for my family, they disgraced the light. They let me bleed out. I was the champion before Lineria, dutifully serving Lady Claritas. Have we ever seen this guy before? This is the armor set that they made for the Valentine's event this year. We should put on a voice changer for the female characters. The acting is already there. I would maybe experiment with a voice changer. That could be fun. I'd have to get like one of those Streamlab things though. They cost like $200 just for some fancy freaking buttons on your desk. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my coffee. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the buttons that you have to press so you can like hotkey things. Or maybe I could just set up to my keyboard. I mean, I don't use my number pad for anything. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Or maybe I gotta start doing my voice changing therapy. Bro has a perfect girl voice. Don't quote me. I'm not gonna quote you on that. I would never ever quote you on that. I do not think I have a good girl voice. But I bowed lower to my liege, and an accident took my life. Dude, how is a champion of light getting murked by an accident? I feel like he's downplaying this a little bit. Like, what did you do? Like, slip on a banana peel or something? And you're a champion of light? Seriously? The light was blinding that day? And I was the champion of light before Corden. Both of these sets were made this year. This is the... Well, I guess technically not, since it's the last Frostvale set. But we just saw the Valentine's event set that was in the merch shop. And then this is the Frostvale set that was in the Frostvale chest this year. And I was a champion of light before Cortain. So shocked. I knew you before you lost your name. We fought darkness together. But Claritas followers hated me. I wasn't what a champion of light should look like. Astero and the Camlin elves gutted me like a fish in my sleep. Oh my god. They just get graphics sometimes in AQW. You'd be like going on like a rainbow or something to fight a dream dragon in the clouds, and then you'll turn the next page and it'll be like gutting someone like a fish. I would love to hear that. Yeah, I think those stream buttons cost too much as well, just for a few button. Yeah, like what for what purpose? For what purpose does it cost $200 for like a button on the side of my desk? If I was gonna get a button, it'd be like one of those really big, important, giant red buttons they can get. You know, like the ones with like a case over them that they use for like nuclear launches. It all happened right under your nose. The whole bloodline. That's crazy. Dagno was a warrior, and that still was enough for Claritas. How could I have hoped to become the perfect champion when I sought peace with the dark instead of Caleritas of his glory? Have you forgotten, Iopisin? I gave you your name. We were family. And we both trusted Astero. He was born just before my 15th birthday. And it's just that he loves Claritas above all else. Bro, who are these people? I promise you I can read that fast and we did not miss anything. They all deserve to die. This is a cool design. Yeah, this is sick. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So bouncy. The light, the shadows, all must be extinguished. And when Astero... That's a pretty cool line. That's like something an Elden Ring boss would say when you walk in the arena. Why you want that on my desk, man? Because it makes me feel important. I'm compensating for something. I think if you have the desk space, everyone could do with a giant red button on their desk. It just makes sense. And when Astero and Claritas are dead, I will join them. This is my justice. Justice! Alright, that's enough of that. So we have to do these quests. It's chaos out there. Members of the Light Guard ate Doom Spirit pieces and mutated uncontrollably. They look like squids without the pointy caps. We don't know what they're capable of, and it's best to chop them up before we find out. We have to kill Ragwad. Dude, that's what I would name my kid if I hated him. If my kid came out of the womb day one and I had beef with him, that's what I would name him. Ragwad. You guys just farming this dude. Does he actually drop anything cool? Bro's not Mojo Jojo. Are y'all going for this for gold? I don't know. It is pretty good gold though. We tested it yesterday. We've got like an alternate account. I farmed for like 10 minutes. I went from being like level 33 to level 37 in like 10 minutes. So if you guys are new to AQW, which I know a couple of you guys are, definitely do this week's event. It's not locked behind any prerequisite. You can literally just join this map, Carcosa Court, right here in the corner. And you just join people and turn quests in. It's mad easy. So these are the new quest rewards. I probably won't accept these right now because I still have to make a YouTube short on them. It's been a while since I made a short, man. Yeah, these are nice though. Or this quirky little badminton. That is what it's called, right? Badminton. You guys ever play a little bit of badminton in your life? Also, hopefully the music's not too loud. You guys can hear it, correct? I was kind of playing with it this morning, and I think I got it to a level that I like it. Yeah, this map goes hard on XP. Made my ult 34 to 70. Holy crap. That's gaming. It's also a double XP weekend, too. And it does more than Shadow Battle-On if you guys know the method, okay? Shadow Battle-On gives you, like... It's like 6,000 XP and then like 8,000 XP. No, it's like 4,000 and 6,000 XP. This one gives you 6,000 and 12,000 XP. I know it sounds like I'm just saying numbers, but we tested it last stream. It's like way faster. Also, this one seems like it's gonna have some pretty cool merch shop rewards. Cooler than Shadow Battle-On. Also, look at my gold. I'm gonna get so much gold in a second. Check this out. I should equip my cape first before I do this, so I get extra gold. If you guys don't know how like boost work in this game, it just uses whatever the highest boost you have on is. So this one gives me a 30% gold boost, and then it also synergizes with the double XP boost that we have going on this week. I say double XP, but it's like double reputation, double gold, double class points, and double XP as well. Let's turn this bad boy in. Let's do it. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. That's what I thought. Cha-chang. With the boosters as well. I'm too lazy to pull boosters out of my bank. I already have to take so much. I already have to put so much stuff in my bank, and I'm too lazy to pull them out. Actually, I don't even think it's a matter of pulling stuff out of my bank. I think I just have them in my inventory and I'm too lazy to use them. Maybe I'll do it next time. Yeah, I'll probably do it next time. Look at this animation on this guy. This is really well done. I just kind of noticed it while I was lollygagging about. I broke it. There we go. Bro is schmoovin'. Looks like some crazy Christmas tree or something. What were they thinking when they designed this monster? I got 93 million. I thought I was the richest. Yeah, big turn-ins today. So right now... Oh, there's Dahlia. I thought she was at like a totally different location. Dancing with the music, he is. I can kind of hear the music, but I have it pretty low on my headphones because I don't like to hear... If I can't hear myself talk, it really irks me out. So these guys aren't doing anything at all. Why don't these quests give you medals? I thought, wouldn't that make more sense? Can I go over here? No, we need 75%. Okay. I wonder if this gives you like higher percent on the war meter, because it's at like 66 right now. I kind of assumed it was for like every single mob killed. And does this guy count as like one mob? Also, he has... I just realized his design reminds me of that guy from season 1 of One Punch Man with the giant eye. What's his name? Like Boros? It is Boros. Bro kind of looks like Boros. But like imagine Boros, but like you crippled his legs and shoved him in like a container. And also gave him an alternate color scheme. It's like player 2 Boros. Pretty funky design. I want those gauntlets of his. Those are cool gauntlets. So you guys been playing the war on your own accord, or are you guys just tuning in for the stream? I'm curious. Typically, like if I wasn't streaming... Hey, what's up, Zognax? I saw you in chat, but I didn't know you were in the room. Your set is so cool, by the way. If it was on my own accord, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't be playing the war event. No cap. It takes a lot to get me excited. I think last time I actually participated in a war event. Well, I did the world boss. I farmed that for a little bit. But at that point, you're just trying to get all the merch shop stuff. And right now, there's not really anything to farm for in the merch shop except for the weapons if you really, really, really like those. But the Dage versus like Laken 2077 storyline, that war was so much fun. That was great. P Boros. P is P Boros. That was a really good storyline. No problem. Oh, also congratulations on your chicken cow. You whipped that up so quick. You're like, oh, I'm gonna do the chicken cow. Hopefully it doesn't turn out horrible. 2 hours later, I see my wife in her most beautiful form I've ever seen. Let me pull this up real quick. Very nice. It's kind of hard to see because it's in the background, but they made it like looming over battle, and it has a really cool like the way your eye tracks it is you kind of like look at this and you see the middle of town, and then you see the chicken. Yeah, and your dragon looks really good too. I really like the way you did the dragon. This boss looks like... What does it look like? This Tynarius from Teemo. Yeah, it kind of does. Or like Lord Pattygate. No. I was low-key worried it'd come out horrible. Well, you nailed it first try. You really did. Looks amazing. I can't wait till it's like open. That'll be like my new favorite AFK spot. It's kind of crazy that you're going to do like classes and stuff too. I wasn't really thinking that. I thought it'd just be like one of those replica worlds. But you're actually planning on making a game or something with that? That's nuts. How many of these revelations do I have? Oh my god, I almost just hit X on them again. I don't think I could... I literally don't know what I would do if I lost all the progress again. I probably would just give up on the war front. It's pretty cool though, like on day 1, on server reset, seeing it go up by like percentages. I remember when we were streaming, it went from like 1% to 2% to 3%. And it's all happening live. Really neat to see. Roblox game? Yeah, Zognax is making a... They're recreating Battle-On in Roblox, and they're doing an insanely good job on it. Like, it looks better than AQ 3D. Which I know I'm kind of setting a low bar for that. But if they just replaced AQ 3D with Zognax's Roblox game, they could probably revive the player base. It looks that good. Their Battle-On, or not their Battle-On, their Yolgar, like the Yolgar's in, is more accurate than AQ 3D. Was first going to be a replica, but felt like I'd make most of it. You know, why not try to make it into something more? So I tried learning more. That's a cool way to go about doing it. Yeah, but they're making like a Roblox game right now. They posted about it on Reddit a couple months back, but they've been working on it since then, and they've made so much progress, and it looks amazing. And they've just been giving us updates, so I was like highlighting it, talking about it. It's something to talk about, and it's usually more interesting than whatever's going on right here. I don't know, like 2 frames per second and gold going up. That's not that interesting. Roblox or Battle-On in Roblox? Now that's something to talk about. Also, they just recently made the Nexus part, which is like my favorite part of Battle-On, and it was so cool to see that. I would play Roblox AQW, seems fun. Would actually be a reason to get on Roblox again, for sure. Last time I played Roblox, well, you know, occasionally you get the itch to play like whatever game you grew up playing. So for some people, it's like Phantom Forces, you know, maybe once a year you hop on, you play some Phantom Forces. For me, I like hopping on. I'll play like Arsenal every once in a while, but I'm not too big on Roblox. Also, like, you know, hopping on, playing an obby, that never hurt anybody. I like playing obbies. And the last event I did on Roblox, they had the classic OG event, and they gave out a bunch of like old looking gear. It was really fun to play that. It was kind of boring because they had like a giant lobby area, and you did like a bunch of mini games and stuff, and you turned it in for quest awards. Wasn't anything crazy, but the quest rewards were actually pretty cool. That was probably the best part about it, and that's what my character is wearing right now in Roblox. You guys want to rate my Roblox fit? Ion, like, what does Ion mean? I keep seeing people say this. Ion, does this mean you don't? I don't like shooter games on Roblox. It's insane how far they push the engine on there, man. Like, it's Roblox, and then you'll just have games that look photorealistic. How are they doing it? Here it is. There you go. Rate the fit, boys. What do you guys think? You got the kitty cat straw hat. Alright, may or may not be a One Piece reference. You got the cake. Some more Cakeorino. The classic orange shades. These are free. Everyone has these on their account, definitely. I got some sun headphones. They don't let you wear like the basic outfit anymore. They put you in some like skimpy booty shorts on Roblox now. It's a little bit crazy. And then also rate the game selection. What do you guys think? We got Arsenal. We got Break a Lucky Block. We got Kill a 6-7. We have Emo Obby. If you guys are looking for Roblox recommendations for games, here you go. These are some of the best games you'll find on Roblox. Especially Kill a 6-7. That one's the best game ever. Period. Full stop. And how they made it easier for Preds. It is kind of pedophile central, isn't it? It's insane how far they push the English language too. I still don't know what Ion means. Still trying to figure it out. Can't even talk with my little brother in Roblox chat. Yeah, I remember trying to like ask for somebody on Break a Lucky Block. I was like, hey, can you trade me this thing real quick? Like, I really need it for a rebirth. And like my message wouldn't reach through because I wasn't like verified. I didn't give Roblox my ID yet. It's only a matter of time. Like, if I need to give Roblox my ID to trade on Kill 6-7, I'll do it. I'm just trying to get to the final rebirth, man. Rebirth is kind of like almost uniquely a Roblox idea. You see it all the time. It's in like every single game now. But I seriously can't remember the last time I hopped on and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play some Roblox. Time for some Roblox. It's really big though, isn't it? It's a large player base for Roblox. It's like one of the most played games in the world. Like, most active like player bases. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so what does Ion mean then? Oh, okay. I don't. The chat age separations unironically makes it easier for the monsters. Is that how that works? Oh, that's terrible to hear. You dropping the method in chat right now? It's from how lazy people say it. If you audibly say it, you'll notice. Iron. Yeah. Like, it sounds right coming out. I never knew. I never knew. It means I don't. Okay. I get it. I get it. No, but we'll definitely hop on Roblox whenever Zognax drops the Roblox update for AQW. You know, on its peak, Artix Entertainment probably could have done a collab with Roblox. Done something cool. I'm rooting for Roblox's downfall, LOL. I just want... They should have, like, new head CEOs or whatever. 6-7, best game. It is the best. He's going to one crazy party and he's bringing his cat. Peak fit. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat. Not used to having such an active chat. Play Combat Warriors if you know the game. Yeah, I know Combat Warriors. Oh, Deep Woken. Deep Woken is one of those premium games on Roblox. I can't believe they let people get away with that. There's games on Roblox where you can charge Robux to actually play it. You'll see a bunch of those like low effort games that are like 10 Robux. But Deep Woken is like actually a $10 game on Roblox. It's insane. So I never played that one, but I did play there was like a zombie survival one where you go into a server and you go around the map and you pick up like ration supplies, and you had to pay to be on like on a server for that game. I can't believe they let you do that, man. Isn't it hard to post up games now without constant people flowing in? I'm not sure how the Roblox works. Imagine verifying your account, then you're adult, and it still tags your chat. Man, I'm just trying to trade with people on Break a Lucky Block and steal a Brain Rot. Yo, how's it going? It's going good. We're just playing through the war event right now. We're at a funny number. There we go. It's cool seeing it go up in real time. It's actually happening. We'll probably have 75% by the end of stream. Apocalypse Rising? Yeah, that is what it is. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't really my thing. It was when my friend used to play the crap out of it, and he just kind of roped me into it. Yeah, have you guys ever played this game, Apocalypse Rising? Let me type in Roblox. You like go around and there's like zombies, and you have to also survive players and stuff. It's kind of like you can kind of tell by the user interface that it's kind of like a Rust type game where like you're looting, or like Ark Survival. This is what it looks like. This is a premium game. This probably costs like $5 or $10 in actual like Robux. It was fun though. I had fun playing it. Or maybe it wasn't Apocalypse Rising. Maybe it was Apocalypse Rising 2. Like the first one was so popular, and then they were gatekeeping the second one with Robux. Actually, I think that's what it was. That sounds more familiar. It's just been such a long time since I've played. Can you believe they let them do the physical figures for creators? This is nuts. You just go to Walmart and you'd see like that pedophile who runs Meep City. Alex Neutron, that's his name. You see like Alex Neutron figurine at Walmart. Crazy timeline. Used to be cracked on Arcane Lineage 2. Oh, I know that one. It's like a wizard game. There's some good Roblox games. Not really on that anymore, though. I was never cracked. It was sort of a perma-freshie. I just remembered a game I enjoyed in high school. Section 8 on Roblox 360. I like the look of the blue armor a lot. That'd be cool sci-fi set in worlds. Plan on adding little mini games per different rooms. That'd be fun. For your little Roblox... I don't know why I said little Roblox game. For your Roblox game. Yogurt will probably get gambling and AFK leaderboard is such a genius idea. Because that's like something you see a lot in normal Roblox gameplay. Am I maxed out on my medals? I think it's time to turn it in. Let's also pop a gold boost. Someone earlier said they got 1 million gold. It's my turn. We have the cape on. We have the gold boost on. I'm gonna wreck it. 180 turn-ins, baby. Boom. Wow. That's crazy. That feels like turning in the ascended like quest. That's how much gold that is. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. This is definitely the best way to get gold. Let me go ahead and accept these revelations because I'm just scared something bad is going to happen. Oh, so this guy also drops medals. Oh, he drops 10 at a time. That's why you guys are farming this. That's a good idea. I was wondering why everybody was killing this. I was like, it can't be that good. It really can't. This game runs like ass. What do you mean, bro? This is perfectly acceptable frame rate for a game in 2026. 2 FPS? Heck yeah. Honestly, I'm actually not getting bad FPS in here. Yeah, I'm getting 6 FPS. That's like... It's running like butter. Guys, look at the progress. Yeah, I know. I said something about it earlier, and then I was like, that's a mistake. I should just skip out on that. 100%. 100%. You guys are going actually insane. This is what a war does to people in AQW. Holy crap. Man, look at Dahlia. Sam. I mean, like, if we have to get rid of Tara, can we keep Dahlia at least for the rest of the events going forward? I wouldn't mind that. Like, if we have to get rid of Tara, right, and she's not going to be in any more adventures, let's keep Dahlia around. We already keep that one, like, scaredy cat shadow scythe in our body, so might as well keep Dahlia around. She bad? Definitely. Darkon knows what he's doing. He has good character design. Every character every character he makes turns into gold. For real. And like, he's not even like, his main profession isn't even character designer. It's like class skill designer. Like he makes the animations for classes. There's no reason to be doing all that. Dahlia will become a furry then. Oh, like her wolf form that she got one time. I'm definitely picking up that tail in this summer chest. That's the main reason I want the chest. That tail is like the best thing in there. You also have one with like a cute little bow. Hair color custom. Well, it's color custom to your hair color. And has a little bow on it. Adorable. I see this as something like I'll probably use for a long time. I really like it. You don't have a lot of tails in AQW that are hair color custom. It's like something I look for, but I can't find it a lot of the times. Kind of reminds me of Senko-san's tail. Doesn't she also have a bow on it? She is a fox, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she is a fox. Well, she's like a shadow scythe, like fox girl for some reason. I understand her lore. She was a shadow scythe who took over this person's dead body. You know, kind of like Power and Chainsaw Man. But then she's also just like a wolf, like furry degenerate for some reason. The Kato Mart tail? I don't know about that one. Let me check it out. Oh, this one, it's seasonal. Yeah, gray is color custom to hair color. Oh, yeah, I don't have this one. That's really sad. I really like this. I have to wait till Thanksgiving, though. Chat, is it bad I don't even know when Thanksgiving is? Like, if you ask me what month Thanksgiving happens, I'm not sure. I think it's a little bit after winter, because that's like when fall is, right? I got that AQW brain fog. Yeah, I'll definitely pick this up when it comes back around. Sorry for blinding your guys' eye with the wiki, by the way. She is one of the 4 mysterious strangers. I think there's more than 4. There has to be. I feel like I've seen more than 4 mysterious. I mean, look, we literally have one right here. So this is the one that's like in our body, right? Freaky, mysterious stranger. And then we have Dahlia. And then wasn't like Dracoth a mysterious stranger at one point? Like, isn't mysterious stranger kind of... And then we also have the Kickstarter mysterious stranger. And mysterious stranger is kind of just a stand-in for whoever needs to have their identity hidden at that time, right? Wasn't there one in Throne of Darkness as well? Not American. I don't know what Thanksgiving even is. It's whenever we made peace with the Indians after we took all their land. That's what it is. We invaded America, and then we decided they're uncivilized. We took over. It's called Manifested Destiny. We basically had the 13 colonies, and we decided that we deserve the rest of the like North America hemisphere, and so we took it. And then we made peace with the Indians after we took it all. And now they have reservations, and that's what we celebrate on Thanksgiving. And we eat a bunch of good food too. There's also like some visuals that go crazy hard, where it's all the Indians sitting at a table with the white men. Thanksgiving painting. Yeah, like stuff like this. You have like the pilgrims, that's what they're called, because they took a pilgrimage from... I'm like very bad with history, but I somehow know this kind of stuff barely. But they came from England, were pilgrims, and then we're sitting with the Indians. Well, they're not sitting with us. They're kind of like their own thing. They're separated. That's such a sad picture. Why is it like that? Hell yeah. No, Thanksgiving rocks though, because we eat a giant turkey. We eat bread. I just don't know what time of year it happens. It's kind of a surprise every time it comes around. Well, that's rude. Yeah, I don't know. If I could go back like 400 years or whenever we did it, I would tell them, hey, that's probably rude. Probably shouldn't do that. Want to learn about Thanksgiving? Just watch Freebirds. I have watched Freebirds. That's probably where all my Thanksgiving knowledge comes from. I think I was just quoting that. Peace. Yeah, peace. There's a lot of... But Shadow Scythe, Mysterious Stranger are 4. So there's 4 Shadow Scythe Mysterious Strangers. We're already like sectioning them off, right? It's like... There's not just 4 Mysterious Strangers. There's 4 Shadow Scythe Mysterious Strangers. Which is insane. I'd eat that turkey if I was on a diet. Turkey kind of sucks. Overrated. I'm more of a ham guy. Like, I'm going straight. I never even have a slice of turkey on my plate at Thanksgiving. No one ever makes it good because it's like they always dry out the inside. Ham, on the other hand, you can't mess up a ham. It's going to taste banger no matter what. Also, ham with a little bit of stuffing. I don't know if those of you guys not from the States eat this, but you guys know what stuffing is? I don't. It's bread mixed with herbs and vegetables. It's like a bunch of bread. It's so good. It's pretty soft too. It's not like mushy, but it's soft. It's awesome. But they put it inside the turkey to get it like more flavor. You take the gullards out of a turkey and you like prop open its butthole and you put all the bread in there and you mix it up and like make it taste really good. I love stuffing. I eat chicken regardless of what's on it. Me too. I love chicken. I'm just not too much of a turkey guy. Unless I can get the turkey leg. Like, turkey leg is S tier. Like, if you look at a turkey, you already know the leg. I just looked up turkey and I found the country. But look at this. Like, if you look at this turkey, you already know the best part is this. It has a built-in handle, for goodness sake. Maybe the wings, too. Like, you'd rip the wings off, and that's good. But the rest of this is just fodder because it doesn't cook as well. The inside, it's going to be, like, dried out. Because most people, what they do when they cook it is they don't baste it. You know, when you, like, pour the rendered juices that come out of it on top of it to, like, keep it juicy. They'll just throw it in the oven and cook it. They don't cook it correctly. I'm not a chef or anything, but I've watched enough anime cooking shows to know what I'm talking about. We're war farming today. Yeah, what's up, Noir? We're doing the war today. We're actually turning it in, and we're getting the reward merge shop today. Because I don't know if you guys weren't here for last stream, but we farmed it for like 3 hours, and I logged out of my account to test something, and I forgot to accept the revelations. I only missed out on like a 200, because already, even then, I wasn't like farming it, you know? I was kind of just talking to chat like I am now. Except today I have Archmage on, so it's going a lot better because I don't have to really think about using my class abilities. Out of 4, there's the MS, Mysterious Stranger, Regular, Dahlia, Worm That Walks, Adamonde Ate It, and Colossus, the one we have under Termina Temple. Dude, how do you guys know this stuff, man? Like, I read all the cutscenes. I have not played MechQuest. I have not played Dragon Fable. But I read all the cutscenes and, like, I don't even know that stuff. I kind of know what you're talking about because I remember seeing that thingy-mabob under Termina Temple. But I couldn't explain it that well. It's a lot of Mysterious Strangers, man. Just woke up checking out the homie streams. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I didn't really see anybody else streaming today. I was kind of curious because I always stream on Fridays, and I know the basic faces who stream. So I actually went onto Twitch, and I was like seeing who was streaming. There's only like 2 other dudes or something. But no one I recognized. I got gifted a Boba Fish sub yesterday. I was like eating dinner, and I checked my phone, and I got an email. It was like, you've been gifted a sub to Boba Fish. I'm like, hell yeah. I love that guy. I went to go watch him play the AQW War update, but he's playing Mecha Chameleon. Have you guys played that game? It's the like friend party game. It's kind of like, okay, it's like prop hunt, but instead of being a prop, you're like this little clay guy, and you run around the map and you hide yourself like in a background area, and then you paint on your body to like match in. That's why it's called Chameleon, because you're like blending in with the environment. We're just nerds, bro. Don't know what to tell you. I'm a huge AQW lore nerd. There's so much lore. I wish there was a YouTuber who like made good AQW lore videos and like dissection videos and knew what they were talking about. I thought about doing it, but I seriously can't keep up with all that stuff. I feel like if you haven't been playing for a while, then it's hard to go back and like acquire that knowledge and it makes sense. But I feel like if you suck with the game for a couple years, you probably have a way better idea of what you're talking about. Because like I've played through a lot of these story events recently, so I kind of know what's going on, but I feel like if you stuck with it, you kind of remember a lot of the stuff from the beginning. And if you're talking about it every day with other people, for sure you know. I watched that Darkon Saga analysis video, and that was like one of the best lore videos on AQW I've ever seen. But he hasn't made any more since then. And that was like a year and a half ago or something. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. I'm pulling it up right now. That's why I'm quiet. But he was going through it, and like he was reading the quest dialogue, and he was pointing out stuff like I've never even considered. He was showing me like ancient like Chinese proverbs that the quest dialogue was like based on. I was like, I don't know. Just played through it. I thought it was pretty nifty. So I can never do it like someone like that could do it. They chop it up different. Here it is. The Bon Aqua do whatever his name is. The best storyline in Adventure Quest Worlds, the Darkon Saga analysis. And that's what it is. It's like actually an analysis. It's very well written. If you guys haven't seen this video and you've already played through the Darkon Saga, I definitely recommend it. It feels like actually playing through the Darkon Saga, but you know what's going on this time. It's so good. Definitely like top 5 AQW videos ever made. He also has a bunch of other videos on AQW like lore and retrospectives. Yeah, like Throne of Darkness, the Chaos Saga. Look how long this video is, 1 hour and 45 minutes. And I've already watched all of these, but they're just on like a separate account. Yeah, some of the best AQW lore videos. Especially the Darkon Saga one, though. That one's just brilliant. That guy can cook. I was also a mysterious stranger in an alternate reality. At least I feel like it sometimes. Mysterious. If you haven't been playing since Classic or Dragon Fable, it's hard to get the references for these new ones. They really do rely on the Dragon Fable writing a lot. Like MechQuest stuff, like especially like whenever they're talking about anything from space. Yeah, his videos were great. They're pretty good. I wish somebody would come into the scene and make like digestible AQW lore content. And I'm really sad that I can't be that person because I don't understand it that well. And I thought about doing it, but I would not be able to do it the justice that it deserves. Because AQW lore just goes so deep and there's so many like layers to it. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I really couldn't. Just realized I'm gonna have to go back and reread the lore for the game. You just watch this retrospective video. You don't have to do all that. I do like I understand probably like 80% of the stuff going on, but there's just like some subtle things that I miss out on. Like when he brought up that thing underneath Termina Temple, I understood what he was talking about. I didn't know it was a mysterious stranger though. I didn't even know it was a shadow scythe. I just thought it was something underneath Termina Temple cooking. It's because AQW is the anime. It's made to advertise the source material, Dragon Fable. Oh, it's like a funnel. AQW is a funnel to get people to play Dragon Fable. Well, I hate to break your heart, but I don't think it's working. I don't think most AQW players are playing Dragon Fable. That game still gets updates, though, so it's not dead. Yeah, it still gets weekly updates. Even Adventure Quest still gets updates. They just got the LGBT update recently. Wait, this is cool. I haven't seen this graphic before. I didn't know they were doing this. I was thinking of a different one. Yeah, they did a Buzz Lightyear one. That's so crazy. Apparently in Adventure Quest, you can get like rare faces. So like your character has a face. And there's some rare ones. Like these aren't helmets, they're faces if I understand that correctly. I was going through the Reddit the other day and I saw something about that. And I was like reading the wiki on like rare faces because I made a YouTube short about it a while back. Kind of crazy how they do it over there. I was thinking of this one though. The Rainbow Path Festival. They've been doing a bunch of the Pride stuff this month. Pretty cool. But yeah, it still gets updates. Adventure Quest and Dragon Fable, even Epic Duel got an update recently. Yeah, they did like a balance update in Epic Duel. I was surprised to see that. I got an email for it. I'm like, I didn't know I was on the Epic Duel email list. MechQuest does not get updates. Oversoul does not get updates. AQ3D does not get updates. Okay, that game does get updates, but they take forever to come out now. When that game first came out, man, like the update schedule for it was pretty good. Like they'd have a major release like every month. It's because Silese loves to write stuff and put it somewhere to find instead of putting millions of cutscenes. Instead of millions of cutscenes though, she just puts them all in one cutscene, and the cutscene's 1 million seconds long. Also, she puts a lot of her stuff on Twitter. It's hard to find. You are right about that. Face. Also, Son of Tog, you just showed us that you skipped half the concept of the cutscene. Maybe it's why you can't follow. MechQuest just finished in terms of story. I gotta play through MechQuest because that one has cool stylization. I'm really excited for that one. Played Oversoul on day 1 up until it died. I miss it. I like card games. I'm gonna play through it. It's gonna be really fun. I think I was going through my like portal.battle on like account manager thing, and I think I have a Oversoul account from 2017 that I made but never used. Let me see if I can find it. It had a pretty cool name. Oh, never mind. No, it's just my basic name on Oversoul. Where's the Oversoul account manager though? I mean, my account was made in 2016, though. Oh, okay. Here's what it is, chat. I read it wrong. So this is like a couple months back. Whenever I made my account, or whenever I was linking all my accounts to my portal.battle, like battle on account manager. Oh shit! Wait, can I show that? Yeah, I can. Okay, it should be fine. I should have probably thought about that a little bit more. But I saw this. I saw Void of Nulgath, and I thought my character's name was Void of Nulgath, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty cool name to have, an Oversoul. But no, it's just basic Lord Patty Cake. That's fine. But yeah, I made my account in 2016. Do they have badge shops in Oversoul? Am I going to get anything for making my account that long ago? Or do I just get nothing? I have nothing. These are supposed to be paws, not bossum. Okay, it's enough of that. Do I have... I probably have full stack for these medals, right? I should turn it in. I'm definitely not using my gold boost to its fullest advantage. Holy gold. Whoopsie. Can I afford that axe in the merch shop yet? The one that costs 600 revelations? It's like 666. I can't. That's crazy. I can't believe that one item costs that much. I don't know what they were thinking doing that. Making it take a 0.5% drop and then also having 666 revelations. You got the Doom Azusa from the chest shop. Yeah, the new rare weapons. I have to make a YouTube short on this, but it's gonna come out so late. Should be fine though. Probably mid storyline. I can always show you some stuff on there if you're interested. Maybe. How far are we on the war? We are. You know how far we are on the war. You just want to hear me say it. We're 67% done. Well, me personally, I'm 7% done because at 75%, I'm out. I'm gonna get all the stuff I need and then I'm donezo. I mean, there's not really an incentive for reaching 100%, is there? It's just, that's kind of weird how they did that because it's like the 25% shop and then the 75% shop, but not 100%. Shouldn't there be a 100% motive? Oversoul is an internal beta Shadow Realm since its story ended in the very beginning. Dragon Fable currently have nothing to do with AQW, and it's its own universe with something happening. Oh. I played Oversoul on day 1 up till it died due to Nulgath drama. Adventure Quest C, having the most juicy dialogues in its entire multiverse, and possibly the most sleep-inducing storylines in history. I don't know what AQC is. If you ask me my favorite Artix Entertainment game, though, it would definitely be Pony vs. Pony. That one had the best storyline, best art direction, best gameplay mechanics. Just 10 out of 10 everything. Also, if you guys are on Newgrounds, check this out. I have to be really careful on Newgrounds because I do not have my filters on there. Here we go. Wait, why am I not following them? Yeah, you can just like play all the old Flash games on Newgrounds. A lot of people don't know this because it's not under Artix Entertainment. It's under Dan Batalon. And it has Turkageddon on there, has Bladehaven, has Moglin Punter, and it has... where's the other games? Because there's like Paladin Run. That's where my profile picture on Twitter comes from. That one game that they turned into a mobile game. The aria from that game. What's it called? Like Undead Runner or something? Undead Assault? It's coming back to me. Being very careful. Here it is. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't show you all the games on there at once. Check this out. Undead Assault. You can just play. You can go back and play all the old. I don't know about all the old ones because I think there were some on the portal.battle1 site that just don't work anymore. This game is so peak. Oh yeah, this is the real war, chat. Blade Haven was hype but short. I'm gonna play it for a video. I haven't touched it, but it looks pretty interesting. Adventure Quest Classic if simple. Yeah, it's pretty cool how it uses all the Adventure Quest like graphics. This looks like it would be a mini game in Adventure Quest. And you know, I'm really excited that they're doing that in Infinity. They're making all the mini games and stuff because I remember growing up playing AQW. That was like my favorite thing about it. Except sometimes it wasn't because I used to play on a laptop, and doing anything with the mouse on a laptop is atrocious. All right, which one am I buying, chat? We got Artix's Battle Axe, 150% gold. That seems like the best one. 50% more gold. Well, we have to get this one. We have to save up for that one because it's the best. Yeah, we'll probably buy this sword next, and then we'll save up till we can get that. And then we'll buy health potions if we need it. Turn track on. I didn't know if it used copyrighted music or not, so I was just scared too. I'm a little bit scared. Also, we got the Deltarune music going on, so it doesn't matter. Newgrounds is a treasure trove. I love Newgrounds. I should post on there more. The main reason I get on there is like to watch the videos, or why am I taking damage? Oh, wait, I take damage if I understand now. If you hit those slimes with a jump attack, they explode and they make you take like hella damage. I'm so bad. Don't laugh at me, guys, please. Oh, 68%. We went up a percent. I can't say I helped with that very much, but I was there for it at least. But yeah, I like Newgrounds because I like playing Friday Night Funkin' on there. I'm not very good at it, but I like playing it. Did you guys play that new Friday Night Funkin' update with the K-pop band? It's like Spaghetti or something. Thank you for showing this to me. I had no idea Newgrounds was the thing still. It's been going on. Newgrounds is cool too because they'll have like contests like every other month. Last contest I remember is they're hosting a contest for Dreamcast games. You're supposed to make your own Dreamcast game that would actually run on original hardware, and you'd post it onto Newgrounds, and it was just like a big celebration of that. I really like Newgrounds. Also, you can just go on there and like all the indie animators like post all their stuff on there. Really cool. Also, I heard it's WFAPS as well. Newgrounds is pretty great. I've never posted on there myself though. Maybe I should post it on there. If I do like art stuff, I just post it on Newgrounds. There's some like cool AQW projects on there as well. Like I saw someone like recreate the AQW engine, like class system, so they could upload their original class that they made and like test it out. And you could like fight like 3 different monsters or something. And it kind of played like AQW, but then also at the same time didn't play like AQW. You know, let me just see if I can find it. It's definitely in my played games on Newgrounds. If you just like look AQW up, you can find a bunch of stuff. And by a bunch of stuff, I mean a bunch of Graveland art. That's the main thing on there. But there's a bunch of games as well. Yeah, this one. Cyberlord's class. The Cyberlord class in AQW. This should be fine. You do have to install the Newgrounds launcher. We're gonna play as this one. See this, chat? This is what Red Hero would have done if they were actually competent developers. Okay, so here's the class abilities. Magical and physical damage are increased by 100%. Every attack has a 30% chance to heal for 10% damage. Your magical physical damage increases as you lose your life, up to 100% when you have 1 HP. So we'll just spam all the abilities. Draketh, you're going down. Bye-bye, Draketh. Video idea AQW on Newgrounds. It would be a pretty good video idea, but there's not a lot going on there. I feel like half that video would be censored because of Graveland. And I broke it. I can't use any of my abilities anymore. Okay, I respawned. That's fine. Yeah, and there's only like two like game projects on here anyway. I mean, unless you're talking about all the Dan Battlelon stuff, which yeah, I'll probably do a video on that, like play Turkageddon and stuff. If you guys want to see that. I think Shimanuki did a video where he played through all the Flash games on Portal.Battlelon, but most of those are broken now, so you can't even play them. But you can play like Moglin Punt, where it runs so much better than AQW. Yeah, it's on an actual competent engine. The walk animation could do with a little bit of help, though. She looks like she has a limp. She's like limping that foot. Finding gold in a pile of grass, let's say. Video that looks honestly 1 for 1. You think this looks like AQW? Well, Draketh is obviously taken straight out of AQW. All of these are out of AQW. You can tell the parts that weren't ripped assets, can't you? Like the player model and everything. But it's kind of crazy to believe that someone sat down and they just decided to make this in Newgrounds engine. And you know, they had a class idea and they executed it and it runs pretty well. Yeah, really cool project. Play a song right now. Are you talking about on Friday Night Funkin'? You guys do not want to watch me play Friday Night Funkin'. I'm terrible at that game. Especially his meme videos were phenomenal, especially the DBZ ones. You know, I didn't actually watch a lot of Shimanuki. Like, he was probably one of the AQW content creators that I saw the least of. He made mostly like class review videos, but the videos where his personality comes out, like, he could have been a really good personality-based YouTuber. I wish he did more with that. I really like his Kimberly video where she's screaming Junior for like 10 hours or something. Because I posted a video on Reddit, and this is like before I watched any Shimanuki videos, and it was like Kimberly screaming. It's voice acted. Let me find it real quick. I can find it really quick. It's just on my Twitter. This video. I'll pause the music.
Nightmares are ideas. You can't really stop an idea.
It goes on for so long. Oh my god. Yeah, they made her play AQ3D to get that take out of her. But someone told me it was like the video that Shimanuki made where she's screaming not Kimberly. She's screaming something for like 10 hours. I forgot what it was. Oh my god. Yeah. Most people don't play AQW with the voice acting and like the music on and stuff. If I'm not streaming it, I usually have the sounds on. And if I'm playing through a story event and I'm not streaming, I always have the music on. I'm trying to use more AQW music in my YouTube shorts because there's a lot of songs that just like get slept on. You'd like to see me play Spaghetti? We'll do a poll in chat. I really don't think you guys want to see that happen. Well, how do I do a poll? That's a good question. There it is. Okay. So this is to see me play Spaghetti on Friday Night Funkin' because one person requested it. So I mean, if the people want it, who am I to deny the people? Spaghetti, no Spaghetti. Friday Night Funkin'. Nice. Very nice. I also see you also. I see you also AQW coded as well, autistic in parentheses. That's amazing. Oh my god, I wonder how much I missed then. Probably a lot. You can just... The way I found that one is you can go in the Book of Lore, and there's literally a bunch of quests that you can do. And a lot of these have voice acting in them. By a lot of them, I mean not a lot of them. There's a couple. Mostly the Voltaire ones and the One-Eyed Doll ones have voice acting. And who's the guy who did the commercials for AQW? Oh, I feel bad forgetting his name. But most of his events have voice acting as well. But yeah, okay, I put the poll in chat. Whoever wants, if you guys want to see that, then I'm running it. George Lowe, thank you. Yeah, George Lowe ones are the most enrageous. What do you mean enrageous? It makes you mad to see George Lowe? I love every George Lowe event. Like the one he did with the arc crit. The arc, what are they called? You get an achievement for completing that one. The story arc, the arc attack. These guys make music with those shocky like voltage things. I forget what they're called, but here we go. Here's a video of it. Tesla coils. Like, how am I supposed to remember that? I know I seem kind of dumbfounded, like, when I need to think of something, but Tesla coils. Yeah, I'm not going to remember Tesla coils. Look at this, though. They have these giant suits on, and they make music with, like, the zaps and stuff. They had a collaboration with AQW, and you can play through that whole story event, and it has George Lowe in it. What's up, Nico? How did you find quest lines after finishing the map storylines? That's a good question. So... you're probably talking about this one. Once you finish the main story in AQW, you can go to the Adventures tab, which is just on this treasure chest right here. And these ones are like the newest ones, so you probably won't be a high enough level or have good enough class to do it. But if you hit more, you can do all of these, and you can kind of start in whatever one looks the most interesting to you. So you have the Throne of Darkness, 7 Deadly Dragon, and Return of the Devs. I would probably recommend doing Throne of Darkness. I think that's the best one to start with after you do the Chaos Saga. It's pretty funny, and all the map locations are iconic. You get some good classes for like every single area you beat here. You get a class. You get Internal Inversionist. You get Daemon class, Chrono Assassin, Death Knight, Scarlet Sorceress. So just do Throne of Darkness Saga. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun storyline. But that's how you find most of the quest lines. Other than that, you can go on the wiki and you can kind of scourge through there. A lot of the stuff in this game's hidden. There's also 100 videos on YouTube. If you look up like AQW stories to do, then you'll be able to find something. And if you just want like fun stories to do, like stuff that isn't going to make you like incredibly strong or like give you an overpowered class, you can do all the stuff in here, which is in the Book of Lore. You hit on quests, and there's a bunch right here. A bunch. Even I don't have them all done. There's a ton. I love Throne of Darkness. Hey, what's up, Jack? I like Throne of Darkness as well. Probably one of my favorite storylines. I really like it. I mean, just banger after banger after banger. Really. Is it my favorite, though? I'm not sure. It's like definitely one of my favorite. I kind of like the one-off stories more than I like any of the sagas. I was trying to think about like which saga is my favorite. I think I just like the one-off stories. They're like self-contained and they're funny. Those are one of my favorites. The Titan one is cool. I think it's called Titan Fight. Yeah, Titan Fight. It's like an Attack on Titan storyline if you're into anime. Yeah, no problem, man. It seems like a lot of the stories are hidden. It's such an old game that most of the stuff is buried. This game is 18 years old, and they refuse to update the UI elements for some godforsaken reason. And I do mean godforsaken. Like, there is no god in this equation with how the storylines are hidden. Like, this isn't even a fraction of the story in AQW. Or the sagas. There is some stuff after the Chaos saga on here. I feel like I'm saying saga a lot. Like, after the Chaos stuff, there's like the Celestial Realm stuff that you can do. The Doomwood stuff. And then there's the Monster Queen, which is like right after Chaos Saga. And then this is the Dragon storyline. Oh my god, this is giving me a headache actually looking at this. The 7 Deadly Dragons storyline, it's also on the map quest, so maybe that's the best one to do. The Seppi lore saga was badass too. I really liked it. That was a good saga. I mean, it kind of makes you mad at that girl the whole time or whatever. But besides that, like seeing Sepulchre's backstory and like the Shadow Scythe is really cool. It adds so much context to like the opening scene at AQW where he's fighting Altion. It raises the stakes on that cutscene like tenfold. It makes it so much cooler. It also adds depth to Gravelyn. Like knowing her backstory and how she was raised, it makes her 10 times cooler. Like that saga does a lot for this game. Like if you actually care about the story and the characters, then playing through the Sepulchre saga is a must. It's also pretty easy to do. Like I don't think you have to be like a high level to do it. The actual story, though, like playing through it isn't very interesting, but the cutscenes are really good. Does that make sense? Like, when you're playing through it, you don't really think there's like a lot of interesting stuff going on, but whenever you see like the tidbits of like lore, it's pretty cool. You're doing Celestial Realm right now? Nice. What server am I in? I am in Superior Server Gamer. The crowd has spoken. Have they spoken? 9 votes on spaghetti? You guys like spaghetti that much? Lord have mercy on me. My fingers aren't even warmed up. Let me catch up on chat. AQW zombies are my favorite part of AQW ever. AQW zombies is pretty good. And it like actually makes sense too. It's not just zombies for the sake of zombies. I kind of like whenever they do the alternate storylines. And it's always a spin-off of like Draketh messing something up or just him doing something a little bit different. Like Titan Attack. I know we were talking about that earlier. Like instead of 13 Lords of Chaos, he's like, well, what if I just make a bunch of Titans? So cool. AQW Zombies is really good as well. All the drops from there are really nice. Hey, what's going on, gamer? You also get a pink set. This is a cool weapon. I've never seen this Blinding Light of Destiny axe before. If I could speak. 4th Consular Star Axes. Very cool. Going inside the Fat Dragon was integral. Definitely. I can't wait for that to be adapted in Infinity as well. Wait, what was it called? It's like Consular... Yeah, 4th Consular. Why is it so zoomed in? January, February, March, April, May. Oh, so I just missed these by like 2 months. Alright. Had to deal with that then. There's a storyline connected with the main story that was not included in the story tab. Yeah, that's a lot of them, isn't it? How much? How much what? I don't even know what spaghetti is. I just vibed in. Appreciate the vibes. It's for Friday Night Funkin'. Someone wanted me to see it play it because we were talking about Newgrounds earlier. So you guys want to see me do really bad at spaghetti? Is this spaghetti like one of the easier ones though? To be honest, AQW zombies are tied to the main storyline and can be considered part of the main story, especially since it's where Gravelyn's status as Champion of the Light is revealed. That's a good point. Yeah, it is revealed on that storyline, isn't it? It's pretty integral. Wish they made it easier to navigate so you don't have to use Wiki and YouTube. I wish they did the same thing. There's no reason why they couldn't. Like, With Spider on the team, the one coder on AQW, I mean, if he's able to add like outfit slots and stuff, they should be able to revamp the UI for that and make it actually navigatable. Why not? It's part of the Doomwood Part 3. Oh, I didn't know that. And I wouldn't know that because there's not a good way to see it. If I go to Doomwood right here, it's not going to be like, oh, AQW zombies. Zombos. You guys ever played like those IO games in the browser? Have you guys also ever played zombs.io? It's like the base building one. You're a little block dude with a hammer and you like collect resources and you try to survive waves of zombies. Where's Doomwood at? Here it is. Yeah, I would never know that's part of like AQW Zombies is part of that. This one, have you guys ever played this? I love the IO games. I remember like when you'd get to this point, it'd be playing like AQW and you'd have 2 frames per second. And if you're an AQW player, you're probably thinking, you're like, 2 frames per second? That's really good. Part 3 is another beast. Totally different beast. Alright, well, we'll give this Friday Night Funkin' thing a try. Let's run it. We're only gonna do it one time though, okay? This is a very rare thing that's happening here. Also, I'll pause the music so we can actually understand what's going on. No, you cannot have my credit card information, Newgrounds. Not right now. I don't even remember my keybinds. Is it up, down, left, right, left, right? All right, we're about to watch the viewership drop from like whatever it is right now to 0. There's not a night mode, is there? Just hard. Oh man, I'm not really warmed up or anything either. You guys played rhythm games? I used to have I had a phase in my life where I just played a bunch of rhythm games all the time. I was really into Osu, but I wasn't very good at it. And I used to play Friday Night Funkin' a lot as well. And I played some of those other like free rhythm games Steam ones. What's my keybind set to? What are my keybinds? Oh, I just... Okay, wait. Wait, no, what is it though? This? Chat, something's cooked. And I broke the whole thing. Yeah, Geometry Dash. I had a cousin who was like hopelessly addicted to Geometry Dash. He was trying to get all the achievements on there, and a lot of them are unfair. It's like you have to have creator levels, and they have to be highly rated as well. Whoever thought of that has a is a freak. Oh, why did it like reset my ASL semicolon? There we go. For real this time. And we'll go full screen as well. It is kind of laggy with the stream though. Hopefully it's not too desynced. I don't really feel like running a thing on it. I got a friend who hasn't played AQW. It'd be fun to get these terrible... Whoa, okay, wait. My chat just refreshed. I will make an opening animation for Doomwood Part 2 because it's just too good not to have one. I really like that Artix commercial that was made like 15 years ago where he's just going through and slaying all the undead. I don't know if that's Doomwood, but it feels very Doomwood coded. And he pulls out that That pole arm of light that you just never again see in the game. Okay, we're in there. Can you guys hear it fine? It might be a little, quiet. I was not looking, I was not looking at my, game if that wasn't obvious. Someone should make like an AQW mod for Friday Night Funkin'. That'd be really fun. AQW has so many good characters too. Like, I'm surprised I don't see more fan art and more like game mods for it. Like, you could probably do some cool stuff with Friday Night Funkin' and AQW. Oh shit. I don't know who I'd want to see though. Maybe like you'd have to rap against the bad guy if you're doing like AQW style. So maybe like Draketh or something. But there's not a default model for the hero character, is there? Maybe Ardix versus Vordred. Friday Night Funkin' mod for AQW. Thoughts? Opinions? I'd play that. Vordred's so cool too. He's not really used in a lot of the stuff anymore. Oh god. This is where my fraud status comes out. I can't even tell if I'm on sync or not because I'm like eating my microphone right now. Oh my god. God, this is terrible. But yeah, I would love to see like a Vordred versus Ardix because I don't really think you could do like a stand-in for a hero. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like like the default templates like the artists use for AQW armors. Like that's the hero model. You can't use that. You know, other games like even if you can customize your character, like they usually have a default character, like Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, you have like the female V or whatever, and then you have like the male V. Even though in the game you like make your own character. AQW doesn't have something like that, which I kind of appreciate it because it's more unique. Like it really feels like you're the hero, especially with how meta it gets sometimes. Chat, this would go crazy hard if I could hear the music, I swear. Oh, I messed it up. It's alright. I was on the Reddit for AQW. Jesus Christ, some of the art is NSFW. Why you say Jesus Christ? You never seen NSFW art before? There's NSFW art on the Reddit. Is that a rule? Can you not have that? Oh, I got a 99? That's pretty good. I thought it was way worse than that. I thought it was gonna be like a 70%. Sadly, I could not read chat while I was playing. Let me read some of what you guys said. No, it's on the Chaos Saga map. Down scroll enjoyer, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't play without down scroll. Whenever I was playing Osu, it was all down scroll, so that's just kind of like what I've adapted to. I could probably play up scroll, but I would not be very good at it. It kind of messes me up when I'm playing mods and stuff. And like, you know when you're playing mods and it doesn't have the preference for down scroll? Sad times. To be honest, that commercial was for Dragon Fable storyline, but it also can be applied to Doom Mode Part 1. Ardix does that spear move once in what's AW? Oh, I think you meant to say Adventure Quest, and once in Dragon Fable. He got used for the Lich class? Oh, Vordred? Yeah. Like farming that giant Vordred for Lich. I have an idea for this, to be honest. Hey, I don't know how to develop like a Friday Night Funkin' mod, and I'm also not a competent enough artist to be able to do something cool with that. You know, people have pushed the medium for like Friday Night Funkin' mods so much. Like if I created one, it'd definitely be very amateurish. Also, you'd have to like make your own music for it too. That's probably the hardest part. I don't have a lot of experience with making music. Bros cracked, thank you. I mean, I have seen SFW, but like really it has to be AQW. Yeah, it really does. They shouldn't make so many hot characters for Adventure Quests. Then if they don't want porn of their characters, they shouldn't make them so hot. I'm just saying. I mean, don't make me name names, you heard? You know, I found really good resources on the AQW Rule 34 Reddit. I was on there for research purposes. You can extract SFW files from the game, so you can like make your own armors in AQW, and then you can use like the shadow box program to like have your own art in AQW and like test like character model sizes and stuff. But it's for some reason it's on the AQW Rule 34 subreddit. But it's just there's a guide to extract AQW SFW files, which I'm pretty sure are like the vector files for AQW. But here you go. This is on the AQW Rule 34 subreddit for those of you guys who are initiated. Well, here's the link for it, so you don't have to go to the Reddit, obviously. But for some reason, they just have this like incredibly useful resource on the Reddit for whatever reason, man. Yeah, like it helps you like get weapons and stuff. So like you can like trace over the weapons and like put your own stuff in AQW and test it. It's really good It's really good resource for artists. Research for a friend, sure. Hey, it is research is research, man. You can't tell me that's not helpful stuff. Because like if you're drawing stuff in Flash and you're trying to like use it in AQW and make sure it looks good, I don't know, like maybe you're trying to go that next step to make it like extra professional looking. You know, take it from being fan art to like, oh, here's art I made for AQW that you can use in AQW. Well, there you go. Oh, hell nah. I thought you meant Vordred versus Ardix animation. I did. Like a Vordred versus Ardix animation would be cool. Culture is cultured. Science team of AQW is the most cultured individuals. They can make millions if they made a Graveland figure. And if they made like a sick item that came with it too, it'd be sold out immediately. I mean, even if they didn't add virtual rewards, just a Graveland figure would sell so well. Did you guys see that one person on Reddit who got like a custom made figure of Graveland? It looks so good. It's not even like a spicy figure or anything. It's just like an actually like competent figure of Graveland. It looks really good. But those things cost so much. It's insane. Like if you're looking at a custom figure like that, you're probably talking about like $300 to $400 because you have to get, first of all, you have to get the 3D model made for it, right? And then you have to find you have to find a guy who will print it out. And then you also, if you want it to look good, right, you're gonna have to get it professionally painted. That's a lot of money. And then for the size that he got it, I mean, I know AQW players are kind of loaded, but sheesh, that's a lot of money. If I got a figure, what the fuck am I doing, bro? If I got a figure, then it probably wouldn't be of Graveland. It'd probably be of Oshi. If you know, you know. I like Oshi. And I'd probably get one of Sally. Sally's like underrated. Oh my god. It's been so long since I played this game. Like a Sally figure would be so cool. You could do so much. If you guys know anything about like figurines, you could do so much with the base of a Sally figurine with like all the skeletons and stuff. Like I can already think of like 15 dynamic poses that you could do. You know, where she's like posed like on top of the skeletons. You know, maybe you have a little bit of like a Nexus in there because they're kind of like side by side. You know, maybe some Vordred elements as well. That'd be cool. They really need to find someone who like develop all that stuff for them. I swear. Because I would buy it instantly. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Okay. I accidentally clicked out. I don't know how I did that. I kind of liked old Sally design. Does Sally have a new design? I mean, I like new Sally design. This is the new one, right? Yeah, old Sally design's kind of unhinged, though. Look, this is kind of like a updated version of the old Sally design. They took away her eye bags, man. That's sad. Like, why'd they mellow her out so much? Yeah, this is the best Sally. This is the Sally design that I was imagining. This one. You could do a lot of cool stuff with the Sally figure. And then an Oshi figure as well. I really like Oshi. If you guys don't know who Oshi is, it's the troll. And if they did her old design or her new design, it'd look great either way. Also, old AQW stuff, the way it's shaded, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to do a lot of figures with it. So you wouldn't have to do like a lot of coloring. Now, if you try to make like a more detailed one, then you're probably shooting yourself in the foot with how expensive it's going to get. But man, I would kill for an AQW anime figurine. I really would. I really would. I mean, I would even buy a Graveland one. I'm that down bad. It's been a while since I bought a figurine, though. I think last time I bought a figurine, I bought a, I'll have to find the link for it in a second. It's like an Onime. You guys know that anime? Like, I forget what the English title is. It's like, My Brother's Now My Sister or something. I bought like a 1/4 scale version of that figure. I have a picture of it. I can show it off because you guys are probably curious. Dude, I keep hitting the enter. It's like screwing me up. Oh, there we go. I keep hitting it with my fat pinky. There are some cons to being a sexy 500-pound male of my stature. I can't hover my pinkies in the air. They just have so much weight on them. Jesus, I'm cooked. I mean, I would literally buy like a figure of Vordred or something, like a male figurine. Like, I know for the memes, like, we're talking about, like, Sally and Ocean and stuff, but I'd buy an Artix figurine. Like, the Toys R Us ones are really good. I've actually thought about buying, like, one secondhand, even without the code, because they only go for, like, $10 on eBay. If you guys don't know, you can literally just go on eBay and get one for, like, $10. Same with Sepultura figure. Jesus, I'm just bad at this game. Queen Victoria creeps me out. Her eyes look mind controlled. Yeah, her new design is creepy with like the hollowed out eyes because she can't see anymore. She always has this like distant, like far off look to her. There's some music for you guys. I haven't seen that custom figure. Yeah, I tried to find it like 3 streams ago. But I just like couldn't find it. It was on Twitter and it was on Reddit one day, and then I never saw it again. And usually when I like try to backtrack and find AQW stuff, I can find it no problem. Hey, so I'm curious as to why you stick with that elf helmet. Why do you like it so much? Because I like elf girls. I think elf girls are cute. And I like long ears. From Gooner to artist. I hope you're not talking about me, Kawhi. I'm not a Gooner. I'm just a player. I haven't seen that custom figure. I wish I could find it for you. I just, like, I know if I, like, go down the rabbit hole, it's going to be boring because, like, I will not be able to find it. Especially now since it's, like, 3 months back. For an April Fool's, they should swap genders of some of the popular characters. Female Vordred would be nice. That would be a really fun April Fool's event. I know some people weren't happy with the April Fool's event we got this year because it's kind of a rehash of the original, like, sketchy one. But it was cool because there's a lot of newer AQW players and there's a lot of returning AQW players. And they also didn't go as in-depth as they did this time with it. So I didn't mind them doing the same thing that they did like 10 years ago, you know? But yeah, that would actually be a better April Fool's update if they did a gender swap. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Didn't they do like a Baleen Vordred combo mix recently on Twitter? Someone made like Baleen Vordred. Was it Dominic who made it? Well, I found a fan art for it, but not the actual illustration I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Bride of Vordred. So this was made 6 months ago, but there's also a post called Bride of Vordred, and she's wearing something like this, but the camera is like down here, like looking at her. It's kind of insane. I could not show that on stream, but yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Oh, and this wasn't made by Dominic. It's just made by this guy. Which I'm not going to click on his profile because I don't know what's on there. But yeah, very cool skin. I would love to see something like that. Or like a Freaky Friday where they like all switch bodies and stuff. Like imagine like a Freaky Friday AQW. And it would literally be a Freaky Friday because it would be on a Friday. My brain is working overtime. Somebody write that down. That's a good idea. You never actually tried the night ones? Or are you talking about Friday Night Funkin'? I'd definitely win though. You definitely would. Like Madra Safiria. The only figure I got is a Guts Berserker armor. That's a cool figurine to get if you're going to have one. Damn, that's good. It's a pretty good armor. Like if that was in shop right now, I would get it. I just put that on Discord. LOL. You don't want to play Profile Roulette? Which one's a Profile Roulette? What is that? You're not ready for Arc Converse? I don't know what that is. You guys are saying things that I don't know what you're talking about, and it's scaring me. I just looked up Arc, and I got Converse sneakers. This is all that popped up. You're saying stuff that doesn't make sense. You're scaring me. We're at 69%. We've gone up like 5% since we started streaming. We'll probably hit 75% soon. I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's pretty epic. But you posted it on the Discord. Let me see that. And if you guys aren't in the Discord and you want to join, usually I would plug it in chat, but I just realized every stream I've ever done, it's been in the description. So there we go. If you want to get in the Discord, it's in the description of the stream. Usually I like fumble around a little bit and I look for the server invite link, but it's always been right there. 7:55. Wow, that's crazy. He literally did just post this in the Discord. Great minds think alike. Me and Josh. Or Jeremy. Archon is the guy who's making alternative versions of AQW storylines, his comic panels. Oh, I didn't know that. So his profile is safe to click on then? Yeah, I'll check out some of his stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I do actually remember seeing it. I remember seeing... Can I show that on stream? Lord. That's fine. It's like 80% covered. He made this fan art of Gravelin. I remember seeing this. This is embedded itself in my mind. It's like a brain worm or something. And then I don't know if I can scroll down more than that. Oh yeah, he made this Gyaru Maya set, which is a really interesting concept as well. The blonde-haired pigtails, pretty cool. I like Maya, so. Oh lord, it's a lot. It's definitely not safe. Yeah, I still showed it anyway. It's safe. It's like 80% covered. You guys are such worrywarts for me. It's like 80% covered. Now, if I scroll down a little bit more, it was definitely not safe, but that at least was safe. It was fine. This is kind of a spicy stream today, Kachat. I might have to dial it down just a little bit. This is what happens when I stream not on a Friday. Cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool set. It's kind of interesting seeing people do like official illustrations, like the one I just showed off on stream. And then he'll go to like an AQW art style and he can just draw something that looks like it would be an AQW. Really cool to see. Now I'm kind of sad that I exited out of Friday Night Funkin'. I kind of wanted to see my score on that. It's probably going to be bad though. My hand slipped for like the first half and my finger was like one key off. So I was like 75% of the notes. That was fun though. I'm glad you guys let me play Friday Night Funkin' on stream. Had to get it out of my system. It's been a while since I played that game. I mostly play it on mobile now if I do play it. Because the mobile port is actually really good. It's like the only mobile game that I play. It'd be that and Simpsons Tapped Out if it was still available. It's kind of hard to play though because you have to like lay it down and you have to put all four of your fingers on the phone and it kind of makes you contort yourself in a way that's not very comfortable. My hands never slip. I'm cracked on the sticks. Oh, you playing a stick? That's sweet. Yeah, I have my key set. It's like really weird. Well, it's not really weird. Like I've seen some depraved setups, you know what I mean? But like, let's say this is my keyboard. Let me pull up my drawing tablet too. I say let me pull up my drawing tablet like it's gonna do something. Here we go. So this is my keyboard. Oh, it's a really thick keyboard. This is my keyboard. From what angle? I don't know. So that's my escape key, and this is like my home row. Just think of like your home row and your keys, right? Like F, G, whatever, and then these are your arrow keys. You just kind of see some semblance of a keyboard, correct? Anyway, I have my hands. This is what my hands look like in real life, by the way. Something like that. I have them all the way over here. Like that. And then this is me with my tiny head and bulging eyes. I do have prey eyes, like they're on the side of my head like this. And this is my beautiful body. There we go. And that's my one strand of hair. And that's my back fat. There we go. Friday night funkin'. But I play with my hands out like this instead of inwards because it's just more comfortable for me. And since I don't have like the little divots on my keys to like feel it out, sometimes if I'm not paying attention, I'll just like my hands will slip off like a little baby. And then also I have like the world's largest pinky. It's like this big. And it'll like hit the enter key sometimes and it'll pause my game entirely. It looks like a frog holding up a sign. I didn't think about it too hard. Wait, do you press shift with your thumb? No, I'm not mumbo jumbo. I do not do that. I hit enter with my pinky though because it's really large and in charge. New Mona Lisa right there. Thank you. I've been practicing. I'm preparing some special stuff for AQW as commission. It's going to be crazy when I will finish. Oh, Sergi, do you do art? Or are you just you commissioning somebody else? New Mona Lisa. Thank you, guys. Gonna do a Friday night funkin' stream on God. It'd be a pretty fun game to stream. It's pretty hard to talk while you're doing Friday night funkin' though. I'm playing with the music at like 5% volume in my headphones because if I can't hear myself talk, it freaks me out. And talking while playing Friday Night Funkin', which is probably the only game I actually get mad at. And by actually get mad at, it's like when I'm doing like a 12-star stage and I mess the world's hardest combo up. That's the only time I get mad at that game. But still, it's hard to talk and stream Friday Night Funkin'. I did showed you my Twitter page. Oh, which one's your Twitter page? Sometimes people have like different in-game names and YouTube names, and I get it mixed up sometimes. So I'm more of like a face person. If I see you in-game, I usually remember your name in-game over like Twitter page stuff. Like it took me forever to remember Raven's or Noir's Twitter and YouTube name. Like I always thought of them as like two separate people, and then it finally clicked one day. Yeah, but what's your Twitter page, gamer? If you don't mind sharing. Because I didn't know you did art. That's really cool. Oh. Oh my god, my coffee tastes like poison. I put like twice the amount of instant coffee that I'm supposed to. It's been sitting on my desk for hours. My body is rejecting it every time I take a sip of it. I'm already capped out on material. Well, I mean, if you're actually farming this, you probably are. I have not been turning it in like I should. I'm only at 638 revelations. I think I'm going to sit on my revelations too. I'm going to wait till they fully update the merch shop. Because imagine that new blade they added. Like, what if they make it to where you need it for something else? And then I have to farm all these revelations again when I don't really want to buy anything else in the merch shop. I'll just wait till they like fully release everything. Although, if you guys have been, like, farming the whole time I've been streaming, you could probably buy everything in the merch shop, like, 4 times over. That's a lot of gold. This feels good. It's been a while since I've had a lot of gold. I've just been watching it, like, slowly dwindle out, and then... now I have a ton. I might even have to do some gold farming off stream. It's been a while since I've done something like that. If you said here and you plugged your Twitter, I don't know if it automatically filtered it or something. If you just want to type the I'll look at it. Also, let me see if they've, like, Alina's posted anything. I know last time I was streaming, she posted a design notes and I totally forgot to look at it, but there wasn't anything interesting in there. I'm gonna wreck it. I probably shouldn't scroll down too much. Even though it's just AQW Twitter, you never know. Yeah, these are pretty cool. We already grabbed these. But it looks like Alina hasn't posted anything or anything's been updated at all. Here, this one will probably explain some stuff. I'm excited. Nice set, by the way, Zay. I like that robe. We got matching ones. I used this one forever. Not that one. Oh, I really had to clean my armors out, man. Wait, seriously? Where is it? Oh, there it is. The Terror Robe. Yeah, this is like one of the best female armors in AQW. Didn't even realize how much gold we're getting. Newest trillionaire AQW incoming. And we could probably have our gold... like, everyone can have their gold maxed out, like, really quickly right now. Especially since gold boost is going on. It's so free. It's so free. I didn't notice that link not working. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I was like, it probably, like, filtered it out or something. I mean, it'd be pretty bad if people were just posting, like, links in my YouTube chat. Although I have the moderation set to low, so it shouldn't be, like, too bad, but apparently it is. Oh, dang. Yo, you're an amazing artist, man. Wait, I'll pull this up on stream in a second. Holy crap. Dude, your art style is so good. Yeah, this is amazing. Wow. This is sweet. I don't know how, if I can zoom in. Should probably be careful on here. But yeah, I'll follow you back, man. You're a really good artist. Look at this, guys. Is this your AQW character? How long have you been drawing for? That's really good art. Is this also art that you did? Oh, so this is your take on the Enforcer? I mean, this is cooler than what they were trying to do. Did you see the Infinity Enforcer they were trying to do? Pro Satorium. Wow, that one's really good as well. That blade is nice. Yeah, you got like the Dwackle blade. Really cool. Yeah, you have a really nice art style. Especially your newest piece, it's so clean. Dang, that looks good. Yeah, because it is good. It's about your original character, Ayumi. Nice. Kind of reminds me of that girl from, is it... I forget about it. I forgot what it was called. Like, I was thinking of like one of those edgy animes, but I can't remember the name. It's not Elfen Lied. It was something else. It's been so long since I've seen any of those animes. There, we got that one in game. Yeah, that armor would look great in game. It'd be really cool if we got something like that. I hire this man. They need to do more of those illustrations that they have on like the portal.battlon website, like that Dragon Fable kind of art style. There's that one Twitter artist who does really good. I don't want to say imitation, but it looks like almost exactly like the Dragon Fable art style. I'm gonna pull them up right now. It's so good. And they do like commissions. Dolblane? No, not Dolblane. It's a different guy. Come out wherever you are. John Aaron. Yeah, like you and John doing God's work, replicating the Dragon Fable art style. I mean, this is just a commission piece they did. But here's a good one. They have a really good one of Robina, but it's kind of spicy for the stream. But this one is really good. Like stuff like this. When you go on the portal.battlon site, they have a bunch of that stuff on the side. Can I show this? Like, I just get worried. I don't want to like leak anything on accident. I'll just take a screenshot. It should be fine. No, but I really love their art style, and I like yours as well a lot as well. Like this kind of stuff on the side of the Portal Battlon and the Hero Mart. You know, they need like some more of this stuff on Hero Mart. That's where they really need it. Sometimes I'll just like go into the Artist Game Launcher, and I don't even play any of the other games, but I'll just like click on like MechQuest specifically. So I just like seeing these like banner arts that they have. Dragon Fable looks really good too, if I remember correctly. Adventure Quest, like this banner art is peak. Yeah, AE should hire more people to do illustrations like that. Oh, my brain's a little fried. Let me take a sip of water real quick, chat. Someone said kill a kill. Someone says SAO. No, neither one of those. Those aren't really too edgy. The thing is, like, I can't think of the name of it because it was like a manga that I read when I was like a younger kid, and even then I was like, yeah, this is like a little bit too edgy. I'm trying to find the name of it right now. It's not Mirai Nikki either. Here we go. We're on Ranker. We're on the top 20th and edgiest anime of all time. We're gonna find it in here, I promise. It's not fucking Berserk. Berserk isn't edgy. Can you kill yourself for saying that? No, not Elfing, not Future Diary, not Tokyo Ghoul. Akame got kill. Yeah, I thought it looked like the main girl from Akame got kill. But the problem is, like, I just read it such a long time ago, and I didn't even read it all of it, so I couldn't think of the name. And it doesn't even look like her. The thing is, I was just wrong. It's just the vague memory that I had that it kind of looked like her, but even then, it doesn't even really. Berserk is not edgy. Okay, I said that and like it came out wrong. Berserk is it's not, when they say edgy, it's mature, you know. It's not like edgy, it's more mature. Edgy feels like it's kind of just being like, edgy has like a certain connotation with it when you say it, right? Like, if you're calling someone edgy, it's not like man, would you believe English is my first language? Because I wouldn't. Hey, yo, what did I come back to? I have no idea. We're just talking. Yeah, John is goated. He's a great artist, man. He pumps those commissions out too, like really quick. It's like one of the only artists that I see like the commission slot on their name. I actually see it change. Like, what do you mean you not have 15 commissions accepted at the same time and you're working on all of them? Like, he's always getting more people in. Holy Jonia. Jonia sounds familiar. I don't remember what that is though. Oh, the girl from Dragon Fable, the one I just had pulled up. Yeah, she has really good design, doesn't she? Dragon Fable designs are so good. Like the portrait art. Wow. Also, this armor, you get this one from buying the Dragon Fable t-shirt. I've thought about buying it just for this armor. I really like it. I didn't know it was from her, though. It's cool to know. Oh, she's in AQW as well? I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, isn't this, like, Warlick's dead wife? Didn't she get, like, no-diffed by the entire universe and just decided not to reincarnate again? Yeah, edgy is, like, derogatory, isn't it? It's mature. It's mature. That's why I had such a visceral reaction to seeing it #1 most edgy anime. Like, what are we doing? Great character design, though. That's all I have to say about that. I'm glad to see chat echoing my same sentiment, because I didn't know how that was gonna come off. But yeah, it just doesn't feel edgy. It's like, it's mature, you know. It's also not just like, it's not shock just for shock, which that's kind of what I think of when I think of like edgy stuff. Which Akame ga Kill does have a lot of scenes where they're just like, oh, we're gonna kill this for like person for no reason, or show you this like gruesome scene for no reason, which feels kind of edgy. Berserk made you sad? It's a pretty sad anime. Or manga. Either or. I met a guy the other day, rare archetype of a person. He's like, yeah, I only watched Berserk. He watched the TV series that came out forever ago. The opening for it is really good. If you guys have never seen it, it's like half broken English. So take your glasses off, nothing will be wrong. There's no shame. Dun, 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 dun. I'll pull it up. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright strike from playing it. How about we just avoid that entire mess right there? But if you guys haven't seen the Berserk opening, it's really good. The TV series, I think I remember watching it the first time. Like the first episode I watched, and I didn't really like it too much. Bad CG anime? Yeah, it doesn't look the best. I think the TV series doesn't look as bad. I just remember it being like really slowly paced. I think it's the movies that have the notoriously bad CGI. Yeah, I might get copyright nuked. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. She's not wife, but rather old first love. Well, she's wife material for me. Yeah, Dragon Fable's a good game. We should play Dragon Fable. We should. What do you mean? AQW is a good game too. I love pressing the three button on my keyboard over and over. The edgiest anime is Grisaya no Kaijutsu. I'll check it out. I'll be the judge of that. But what do you mean? They didn't even rank it #1 on top 20 edgiest anime. Berserk is obviously the edgiest anime. I've never heard of this one. I'll have to check it out. It looks like a visual novel. Is this a visual novel or... Oh yeah, it is a visual novel. To be honest, I might have been taking inspiration from some animes when I was making Ayumi. Yeah, she did kind of have like the like gothic kind of anime feel to her, but there's nothing wrong with that. I really liked it. It's a good design for a character, man. I really like her OC. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, has some kind of vampire vibes to it too. Reminds me of like Sephiria a little bit, with like the hair and the eyes. I really like it. This is such good character design. Also, you killed it on the boots. Berserk is mature. She's back in book 3. Not sure if she died nor at the end. I just remember seeing something recently on like the AQW story front about her being dead. But I don't even know if it was her. It might have been someone completely different. She's Zan's first love as well? Holy. Man, what's up with Artist Entertainment and like love triangles? So it's like the exact same thing with Sepulture and Altion and the nameless girl, whatever her name is. And with Zan, Warlock, and is that why he set him on fire to burn forever? Because he stole his first crush from him? You know, that's a reasonable reaction. I would do the same thing. You should stream Dragon Fable, start from book 1, and just play. I think I'll probably do a YouTube video on it instead. Dragon Fable is a better RPG. I'll be the one to say it. Is Dragon Fable done, like, updating? No, it still gets updates, right? But is, like, the main story done, or are they still going on with it? The 1998 Berserk anime looked better than the new CGI one. Was so disappointed. Did you guys see where they're trying to, like, recreate the entire Berserk anime? That studio, the indie studio. And every time they would post on Twitter, like, all their tweets would blow up, but I haven't seen anything from them for like 4 years now. They're just like, we need funding to make the Berserk indie anime, and it looks pretty good, but it was always like 6-second like fight scenes and stuff. Like trying to do a full show is something else. And I haven't seen anything from that since I was in like high school. I alone am the one with this take. Of course they don't know ball. By the way, that one got in the game. What is that? Like something you made? I'll check it out. Am I about to get hacked when I type this into my search bar? Oh, crap, 1 second. I copied and pasted it, and then I accidentally copied something else. There we go. Oh, yeah, the limited quantity set. This got in game. You made this? Man, I'm really mad I didn't pick this up last time the LQS was out. This is such a good male armor. I just didn't see myself using it. That's why I didn't get it, because like I don't really use the bulky armors. But this is like 10 out of 10. This is one of the better LQS sets. What's it actually called again? I'll pull up the finished version. Man, yeah, you killed it with this set. I love it. Yeah, what was the name of it real quick? I'll pull up the finished version of it. I can't believe you did the concept for that, man. You did really good. Zan and Warlick had a magic duel and an accident happened. Yeah, sure, an accident. It's definitely an accident, right? He didn't just steal his baddie from him and then punish him by setting him on fire for the rest of eternity through every universe. No, they're working on book 4. They're redoing the old books while also updating the newest one. Sometimes when they go back and like update old stuff, it doesn't ever turn out the best. Is that the same with Dragon Fable, or is like the remastered stuff just better overall? Do you guys actually like that they're doing a remaster, or you just wish they'd leave the first books alone? Yeah, original Tyronius Warforged, thank you. Oh man, I didn't pull it up on Google Edge. Yeah, look at this armor. So good. I didn't have a lot of ACs at the time either. Look how big this blade is. I'm kind of mad that I didn't pick it up just for this blade. Gauntlets are sweet. I mean, it is rarity, so if you guys want this, you can IODA it. You don't have to... It's not available for LQS anymore, but you can just pick it up as it is. Sadly, there are some LQS sets that you can't IODA anymore. Like the Naval Commandeer, I'm still mad about that. I picked that one up. It was fire. Literally, right? It's literally fire. You're what? Looks fire? Because it is. The timeline is confusing, though, so I hope they update it to make it easier to not miss content. Oh, Kwai literally has it set on right now. Yeah, this is an amazing armor. Oh, stop running away. There we go. Looks great. Although I have him highlighted, so it looks kind of washed out right now, but that's because I have his character highlighted. By the way, I also made concept for one naval. Oh, you did a naval commander? Which one was that? That's really lucky to be able to get a naval commander. There's so many like good concept naval commanders that just never come to be. So it's cool that you gotta actually like design one and it come out in the game. Also, Also, chat, I may or may not have to use the bathroom. You can kind of tell because I'm starting to stutter and stuff. And I'm just like, what am I going to do about this? Let me put on a really cool video for you guys in the background while I disappear for probably around, let's say, I don't know, like 3 minutes. Give me time to wash my hands. Give me time to stretch my legs a little bit. And then while I'm doing that, let me know that naval commander that you made. I'll pull it up and I'll tell you all about it. Here we go. And I'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's go. Let's go. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
All right, I am back, everybody. Feels good. I needed kind of an everything break. I needed a bathroom break. I needed a stretching. Oh, I know. Let me start that over. I know the music was really loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, I needed an everything break. I needed a stretching break, man. I needed a bathroom break. I need to just, like, throw some water in my face. I have a... What's the piercing called on your ear when you get, like, the top part of your ear pierced? It sucks whenever you wear headphones because it rubs up against that, and I just... Feels good to have my headphones off for a little bit, you know? So thank you guys for sticking with me while that was going on, whatever that was. I know we had a... It's kind of funny because I watched the viewer count go up, like, right around the time I had to take a break. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do about this, but I'd much rather that than just leak pee all over my chair. So let me read the chat. Wonder if this counts as copyrighted music, LOL. If the balls in your jaws guy comes after me for playing that on stream, I'll just let him have it. He can have all the revenue from the stream. That's fine. It'll be $0, and he can have every cent of it. Godin music, thank you. That's off of my personal playlist, especially the 10-hour version. I wish they made it longer. Like only 10 hours, seriously? I hate having to rewind it every single time. By the way, I hope to learn Flash soon so I can flash sets myself instead of only doing concepts. It's hard to do all that, man. Like be a illustrator like you are, because you do illustrated sets, and then you also do AQW armors, concepts, and then also flashing it yourself. You'd have quite the skill set there, my brother, if you were able to do all of that. It's very hard stuff to do. Also, do you have to learn Flash 3? Or do you have to use like the new one? Like, was it called like Adobe or something? I don't know. Because I know AQW is built on Flash 3. And I'm not sure if the updated version works or if it's even supported anymore. I remember watching... Oh, who was it? I think it was Pharaoh. He has a YouTube channel where he was like working on some of his sets, and it was in like the newest Adobe software. So I wasn't sure if it had to be ported over to old Flash or what was up with that. I was kind of interested in all that stuff myself, so. Peak intermission. Probably finished. Oh, you made the Monster Queen naval? That's such a good naval, man. I have it in my inventory. I think I IODA'd the... What? No, I definitely have it in my inventory. Don't play with me now. Don't play with me now. Is it just called naval? No, I definitely have it. Well, I don't really wear navals as they... I don't typically wear navals anyway. But I like having them. Because they're just such a classic part of Adventure Quest Worlds for me. Why do I not have it in my inventory? It's in this chest, right? It's in the Dark Seas collection chest. Yeah, I know you got it on, but like, I IODA'd this chest specifically for that naval commander. Well, not... Okay, for a couple naval commanders in here, obviously. But, yeah, I can't believe I don't have it. I really like it. I don't really care too much about the morph version, but I really like the basic version. It's also a cool concept for a naval commander, the Monster Queen one. You know, now that you've done it, they won't ever be able to do another Monster Queen naval. So you capitalized on that idea. It looks really good. Like the eyeballs and stuff. Such a sweet naval commander. Sea Queen, probably. How can put a cap to such an amazing masterpiece of a song? I know I turned it off and put on this Deltarune slop. Why would I ever do that? You guys want balls in your jaws again? It's all using the same text, so it doesn't matter much. Oh, I didn't know that. Sea Queen, probably. My senile memory. What's in the merge? I'll show you what's in the merge. Right now, it's just a bunch of weapons. They haven't actually done the armor sets for it. For some reason. So you can farm the material for it. It's kind of weird how they did it this week. I'll go ahead and show you instead of just trying to talk about it. Yeah, I'm quite obsessed with Queen of Monsters. You know, I actually haven't played through that storyline. Maybe I need to then. Maybe I need to. Sorry, I have to do this because I hate whenever you like have items equipped. Like if you ever click show on an item and then it like stays on your avatar. I just want to see my avatar as they exist, you know. But I'll show you what's in the merge real quick. It's some pretty cool stuff. Some animated weapons. Armors, non-existent. Helmets, non-existent. Capes, non-existent. Pets, non-existent. But you do have the miscellaneous item that will turn into an armor. And if Frostveil is to be trusted, then I don't know if I'm going to get these right now because I don't know if they ever will turn into items. Like imagine you farm these and they just never turn into anything. That could be a reality. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, we forgot. We're going to do it next week. No. We're going to update the collection chest next week. We're going to put these items in it. Oh, did we say next week? We meant next year. Next year we meant... You know, they do that sometimes. They'll just, like, fulfill promises that they made, like, 5 years ago. And they'll add stuff into, like, collection chest or, like, merge shops. It's kind of funny. But, yeah, I'm not farming for any of this stuff right now. Especially since I don't know how it looks. The weapons themselves are pretty cool. You got these like dual wield daggers. They kind of look like the katanas, but better. And the katanas are rare. Look, they have like this cool animation on them. It goes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the dual wield more than anything. I don't know if I would get a single variant of it, but I really like the dual wield. And then there's also this like really complicated axe you can get that's capped at level 85% for some reason. It does have a 75% human damage boost on it. I didn't know that. But you need the Shadow Reaper of Doom. You also need the Fabled Doomblade. What is that? Oh my god, you need this? Like, I have this, but this is kind of a crazy requirement now. I have it in my bank. I could just get it, but that's, like, insane. This itself already takes, like, a couple hours to farm. Like, maybe, like, 2 hours to get all the whispers for it. 666 whispers is nothing to scoff at, chat. And it looks worse than the two weapons that you use to merge it. Like, I would much rather use this, even though it kind of looks dusty. And I would much, much rather use this over this. Yeah, this looks way better. I don't know why this has such high requirements. But yeah, you need 666 Revelation, 666 Whispers to turn into the Fabled Doomblade. And then you need a 0.5% drop to... I'm going to really hammer this home. A 0.5% drop to get the Shadow Reaper of Doom to merge into this and a level 66. And this is what it looks like. Like, it's kind of cool. I like it. But the requirements for it are so high. Like, I don't understand why it's not just the revelations that you need to merge in. And then this is level 85, and it requires Doom Aura, which requires membership. And Sepulchre's Doom Knight armor. And you need this Doom Knight helmet that's from Turban to Temple that I have no idea how to even get. This is what it looks like. There's some other cool stuff in here as well. I just don't understand why this is such a high requirement. You already know, like, this is something you look at and that you already know they're going to make it like a class requirement in the future. Whenever they make Varus Doom Knight 2, you're going to need every single variant of weapon in this merge shop to merge it. You're going to need the Shadow Reaper. You're going to need these daggers. But yeah, here's what the daggers look like. Guy who's asking. The scythe is really cool. Like, the scythe is my favorite out of everything in here. It's very simple. It's pretty big. Has a really cool design to it. Nice shading on it. But no armors, which armors is what gets me going. That's how I get excited. No, I do not want balls in my jaws again, Mr. Quest. Bit weird for you to ask, not gonna lie. Well, by being in my chat, you signed up for it. Usually with locked items, it means that they either have a designated date when released or just not prepared. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I don't know if they're ever going to release it. Like, I know it has like a designated date, but I don't know if they're going to promise on that. Like, some of the Frostveil items, you know, they just like stay as the miscellaneous reward. They do that sometimes. I don't think they're going to do that. I'm just poking fun at the idea that they might. I really don't think they will. I think they will deliver on the promise. But it is funny just seeing like a merch shop full of items that you can't preview. And I follow all of them on Twitter. I don't even know what these could look like. But it's kind of cool because instead of like waiting for them to add it to the shop, if you are a hardcore gamer, which is not me, then you can go ahead and pre-farm all this stuff so you have it in the future anyways. It's in the Varus shop. It's free. Oh, it is? No, wait, that's the Fabled Doom. You're thinking of a different blade. Yeah, I thought it was that one too, the Fabled Doomblade, but it's the one you get for at Shadow Battle. Fabled. It's like also the Fabled Doom Knight, so. Was the Fabled Doom Knight's like one of my favorite Doom Knights. They put you in like a cute little dainty dress. Check it out. I like this armor. The eyes on it, not so much, but the actual armor, it's probably one of my favorite Doom Knights. Maybe besides Gravelin, I really like Gravelin's Doom Knight design as well. Like the original one. But it's just because it's so iconic. I think this is like one of my... okay, definitely top 3. Let's just make it easy. It's definitely top 3 Doom Knights. Genuinely, this release has been made the angriest I've ever been. Yeah, not having Sepulture's Doom Knight, and also the gear being added to the featured gear shop instead of the Quibble rares. That's a double whammy for you. Like one more strike and you're out, man. You're done with AQW after that. I'm still surprised how they didn't update the summer chest. I will just binge some of my works in your Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord, it's in the description if you guys want to join. If you guys ever want me to look at something, it's probably easiest just to plug it in there because I have it on my second monitor. I can look at it. No, I was talking about that helmet. Oh, the helmet? Oh, it's in the Varus Doom Knight shop? My bad. I didn't know that. True Doom Knight helmet. I can just get this from Varus Doom Knight. I do remember seeing it being at Termina Temple, so that makes sense. Oh, yeah. So you literally have to have Varus Doom Knight to get this helmet? Holy crap, man. Like, why? Why so high? Why so high? It's pretty cool, though. It reminds me of, like, the Mayan aesthetic. Any Mayan fans in chat? Any people like the Mayan? Okay, enough of that. Here, let's unequip that. Let's farm a little bit more. We're already at 70%. That's something to get excited about, guys. 70% is huge. We were at 0% yesterday, to put it in perspective. Well, I mean, it's like 9 o'clock right now, so we're probably at like 3% at this time. Still cool to see. Let me go ahead and turn the metals in. Get some of that gold going. I mean, even if I'm only going to turn in 1 full stack every hour, it's still probably the most use my gold boosts are going to see. So we'll just turn that in. No more Friday Night Funkin'. No more pulling up art on stream. Just straight grinding. And gold, baby. I think everybody in this room is just giving up. Yeah, like 2 people farming it. Oh, you made a really cool set with that monster navel. Yeah, the tricorn. Oh, you have the full set on? Looks really good. This cape too? I didn't know this cape came with the naval commander. I'll have to grab that. I still need to look through that whole chest. I've been doing this thing recently where I'll go through like old bad shops or old collection chests. And stuff that I didn't pick up the first time, I'll go back and grab it. That's why my inventory looks like such a cluster truck of items. Because it is. I need to bank some stuff ASAP. Especially classes. Like, I'll just pull classes out randomly to show people stuff. Like, I don't use half of these. Why do I have them in my inventory? I can't do it on stream, though. Because, like, if I start looking through my inventory, I'm going to go silent. Sounds like pure pain, because it is. Yeah, you already have someone who got it on release. I saw someone too have it on release. It was Kwai. Well, except the Doom War. They don't have the Doom War. They had the first part of it though, which is like 666 revelations, and I was already surprised by that. Oh, you have the Avari set on, or whatever it's called. Whatever Warlock's Crush's name is. So you have this shirt in real life then. I really want that shirt. The Dragon Fable shirt with like the amulet. Such a cool design. You know, my shirt came in recently for... What the flip? My shirt came in recently for the Arctic's Kickstarter. It's pretty cool to see. The graphic on it, like most of the time, there's like kind of graphic t-shirts. You can kind of peel it off by hand, but it's really on there. Like, I don't think it's going to like fall apart just by throwing it in the washer one time. It looks really well designed. It's actually something I would wear in real life. Now let's talk about the helmet. Discord's already being filled in. Heck yeah. I'll have to check it out. You want to see a picture of that t-shirt? I think I have a picture of myself with it on. Yeah, here it is. I'm a little bit wide in the photo, but here it is. Funded the Arctic's Infinity Kickstarter myself, and all I got was this stupid cloth armor. It's a pretty sick t-shirt. Hopefully it doesn't like turn gray whenever I throw it into the wash for the one time, you know? But like, okay, you see these lines? You see how it's like made up of lines? Usually graphic t-shirts like this, you can kind of just dig your nail underneath the text on the t-shirt and rip it off. Like, you know, if you've ever made your own t-shirts, which, how many of you guys am I hitting there? Like 0%? If you've ever made your own t-shirts, you iron it on, you put like a piece of wax paper over it, and you iron it onto the t-shirt. And most of the time, like those graphic t-shirts are made that way. They're ironed on, and they can also consequently be peeled off because they're not heated up enough to stick on there very well. That shirt is. I'm very excited to wear it. Although whenever I unboxed it, I put it on for the photo, and then I took it off immediately because it smelled like poison. Smelled exactly like poison would smell like. Like it had a very factory smell on it. It did not smell fresh. I've bought shirts online before and they like come out smelling good. That was not one of them. It is definitely not one of them. Also, can you guys hear me clicking on my keyboard? I just realized I've been doing that this whole stream. I don't know if my mic's picking up or not. I mean, also, while having my images open, look at this. I made this the other day. Look, it's chicken. It's chicken Parmesan pasta. This has chicken in it, Parmesan, and I made garlic bread. But I didn't have a loaf. I couldn't afford a loaf of bread, so I just had to use like. I couldn't afford like a good loaf of bread, you know, like the French loaf. And so I just had to use like what was laying around. I made it with this. It was pretty good. Although after I got done cooking the bread, I had it on top of my oven. And my oven was still hot. And I forgot that it cooks things. And so like my whole smoke just started smelling like, or my whole kitchen started smelling like smoke. And I turn around and like the bread is all smoking. It's all in like a metal tray because I just took it out of the oven. And it's all smoking and like the bottoms are turning black. So I had to take each piece of toast and scrape it off with a butter knife. And like, I tried so hard not to burn it, and in the end, I still burnt it. No, I don't hear the keys. That's good, because I'm just like, I'm going crazy on the keys. Struggle meal, slice of bread. This is not a struggle meal. This is eating good. Hell yeah. Look, you can't tell me that doesn't look good, bro. Parmesan cheese. I don't even like cheese, but Parmesan cheese does something crazy to me. And that garlic bread, that's real garlic on there. And parsley. And Italian mix. And the pasta is good. I made it like a bake, so I mixed everything together and then I baked it in the oven again. Tasted fire. But then my family left it out the day afterwards, so only half of it got eaten and the rest got thrown away. I've never been more sad in my life. I like, woke up the next day to eat like some of it again. I was like, hell yeah, I can't wait to eat that Parmesan chicken in the fridge. And I just see it like laying out on the counter. And I was kind of debating still eating it even though it's been left out all night, but I took a whiff of it and I was like, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Okay, I'm dumping with dumping into Discord. Okay, we'll check it out, Mr. Dumper. Wowza. Oh, wrong channel, but confit. That's kind of funny, yeah. Wait, was your name just like Joshua or something? Oh, no, no, no. You and Josh have like the same profile picture. That's why it threw me off. You made this too? This is cool. Wow, you've done a lot of art, man. How long have you been doing art for? I think I remember seeing this Boolean print. Or no, I haven't. This is really good Boolean art, though. Same with the Gravelin. I mean, all of this is really good. I like this, like, sketchy art style. Kind of reminds me of Black Souls, if you guys have ever played that one. But, yeah, it has, like, a pretty similar art style to that. You have, like, a really wide art range. Oh, that's that's cool. Yeah, really cool art though. Full ass cheeks just on display. That should be safe. You know, it's not worse than some of the AQW skins I've seen. I require more sustenance. I do too, man. I'm still dreaming of that chicken parmesan. That was like 3 days ago. I'm not over it. My family just expects me to forgive them like that for leaving my chicken parmesan out. Black Souls, Holy Gooner. It's yeah. Discord. No, I don't hear the keys. Okay, I'm done. I require more sustenance. Would you guys eat this? You know, I'm really reaching on the bottom of the barrel for things to talk about whenever I'm pulling out the chicken parmesan bake. Chat, would you eat this? Would you eat my burnt bread that I made? You can't tell it's burnt in the picture, but it's like, I had to see all this like crusty stuff on the plate. I had to scrape the bottom off. Hey, if it's not shadow banned on Twitter, then it's fine. Hopefully. Sure, like, yeah, like Dark Souls. No, like, oh yeah, yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, definitely. Looks yummers, thank you. Yummers. I want to cook some more. I've been really into cooking recently. I'm trying to become a boy wife. I crave for lasagna. Lasagna is so hard to make because you have to do every layer. Like, I imagine once you have a good recipe for making that, like, the cheese in between each pasta layer. Like, I think it could be an easy process, but I feel like I'd mess it up. I feel like that's, like, a harder dish. My mom has a really good lasagna recipe, though. Oh, I have a question. For those of you in chat who eat meatloaf, maybe that's one or two of you guys. Do you guys eat meatloaf? Do you guys put ketchup on your meatloaf or no? And also, for those of you guys who eat eggs, what are we talking about? Do you guys eat ketchup on your eggs? You can just say, yes, I eat ketchup on lasagna, or yes, I eat ketchup on eggs. And I will respond accordingly. I will let you guys know how I feel about that. Me personally, my whole family eats ketchup on lasagna. I freaking hate ketchup on lasagna so much. No, I just eat the loaf just like that. Hell yeah. With like some tomato sauce on it. Tomato sauce is not the same as ketchup. No matter how much people tell me it's the exact same, it's not. For eggs, nah, I use salt and pepper on it. Eggs are one of those things you can cook in so many ways. Like, you have scrambled eggs, you have over easy eggs, you have sunny side up eggs. Ketchup on eggs is criminal. Nah, ketchup on eggs is fire. You guys are missing out. Okay, ketchup on eggs is better if you put hash browns in the eggs. Like, if you make a mix, you know those, like, breakfast scramble bowls that you can get? I never eat those, but I make, like, my own. I'll put, like, a little bit of, I'll make my own hash browns. I'll put it in the eggs. And that makes it, like a thicker substance. And then you put just, like, a splash of ketchup. Like, not a lot of ketchup, but, like, barely any ketchup on there. And it goes crazy. Raw egg. I like raw eggs, too. I'll make, like, a fried egg, and I'll make a a over easy egg. And I'll put it on a slice of toast. So, you know, you get, like, just a little bit of yolk and a bunch of fried egg and a bunch of toast. I love eggs. But ketchup on lasagna is actually criminal. You should not be able to do that. I stopped eating ketchup on everything when I stopped liking sweet. I don't like sweets anymore? Man, I have a massive sweet tooth. I don't like soda too much, but whenever there's, like, dessert at, like, a party or something, I have to really, like, limit my power levels, because I will destroy that. You guys like tiramisu? It's one of my favorite desserts. I like tiramisu. Anything chocolate, like chocolate bars, like wafers. I love sweets. Yes for both. For eggs, only scrambled eggs, though. See, I could do, just like a tad bit of ketchup. Like, I don't... It's already, like, sweet enough as it is, so just, like, putting ketchup on it If you put too much on it, it can ruin it. But if you just do like a splash, it adds to that like tomatoey flavor. And honestly, I think if I didn't have ketchup, if I could just put like a little bit of tomato paste on it, I think that would be better than ketchup. I would prefer that. I would much rather put like tomatoes or tomato paste in my eggs than I would ketchup. Because ketchup's too sweet, especially like Heinz ketchup. You like mustard on a lot of stuff? Oh god. I hate mustard. It's like one of the few sauces that I can't eat. I don't like mustard, and I don't like most vinegar stuff, and I don't like mayo. But I like every other like sauce. Like I'll even eat like hot sauce sometimes, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like I like hot stuff, I just don't like hot sauce. Most of the time it like compromises the flavor of like whatever dish you're putting it on. Hey Yolanda, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you had fun in the stream, brother. Thank you for helping us grind this out, even though, I mean, I'm not pulling my weight around, but I appreciate you. Eggs are never filling for me. I can eat a lot of them, but after 1 or 2 hours, I'm hungry again as if I didn't eat. Man, I used to eat a whole carton of eggs when I was a kid. Well, not when I was like a kid. Whenever I was in like high school and doing sports and stuff, I'd eat 12 eggs like every morning, man. I don't know how my parents afforded that lifestyle. It's crazy. Or at least like 6 eggs, you know, and make an omelet. Now I can only eat like, not only eat, but I usually limit myself to like 4 eggs total. Like 4 eggs and like a piece of toast or 2. That does it for me. If I do eat eggs, it's just not very often. I hate barbecue sauce. It should be illegal to use. No, you can't like mustard and not like barbecue sauce. Dude, something went wrong in the womb to like develop your taste buds. Like something went criminally wrong, or you had a traumatic event as a kid. Because that's crazy. My dad forced me to eat tuna when I was a kid, and now I can't eat tuna anymore. That's what went wrong with my taste buds. Like, I'm sure tuna tastes fine, but I can't eat tuna because I was forced to eat it as a kid. I had PTSD with tuna. But bro, hating barbecue sauce, like what did barbecue sauce ever do to you? Barbecue sauce is like S tier sauce. It's one of the best sauces. Barbecue sauce and A1 are the best. Mustard in Europe is goated. Ooh, maybe like a fresh mustard would be good. See, that's the thing. I could be like talked into liking anything. It's just like I think probably 90% of mustards I won't like. Like I don't like ranch from a store, but the restaurant I work at, they make it house made, and I love the ranch there. You guys ever had ranch? Flat omelet or folded omelet? Egg pancake. I like a folded omelet with a bunch of bell peppers in it. I really like bell peppers. Yeah, it's just taste suck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, and everybody can like... Not everybody can enjoy the same thing, sadly. You can kind of like... You can train your body to start liking stuff, though. That's what I did when I was a kid. Because I was really picky on, again, sauces. I didn't eat most things. I didn't like barbecue. I didn't like tomatoes. Like, I didn't like pickles either. But if you just eat it enough, you can trick your body into it tasting good. Like, if you ever seen that experiment with black licorice, if you eat black licorice every day for 7 days, your body just adapts and it starts to taste like the more subtle flavors of black licorice, and you can start liking black licorice. Same with black coffee. If you drink black coffee every day, you'll start liking black coffee. Even though it might taste like really bitter the first day. Like on day 7, you start tasting like the more subtle flavors and you start liking it more. Hard-boiled eggs mixed with Kewpie mayo, sriracha, and mustard on toast is really good. Man, I had like the most devilish combination of ingredients I've ever seen in my life. It's called deviled eggs. Have you guys had this? It's a hard-boiled egg, but they scoop the yolk out and they mix it with mayo and mustard. And I hate mayonnaise and I hate mustard. And I tried one of these and I almost threw up, man. It's the worst shit I've ever tasted, ever. I hate it so much. I could eat a hard-boiled egg, but like Deviled eggs are so gross. On day 7, your mood starts to die, and you accept that maybe, just maybe, black coffee is the middest thing ever and has ruined your perception of anything good. Rip taste buds. Black coffee's fire. I drink black coffee every day. I go to a gas station. I'll get some like black coffee. Gas station coffee is really good. They always have like nutty mixes. If you ever walk in that section, it's always like the best smelling section of any store you'll ever go into. It's kind of, I don't know what's better, the black coffee section in a gas station, or if you go to a supermarket and you go to the bread section. They're kind of fighting hand in hand for which one smells better, but they're both really good. I just love coffee. The place where I work at has really good coffee. They make it fresh every day, and I drink that all the time. I'll get like a huge cup of it. I like instant coffee. I get instant coffee. I'll put a little bit of cinnamon in it. I did that yesterday, but I used up all my cinnamon, so today I just had to use instant coffee. And I put twice the amount of instant coffee I was supposed to, so it just tastes like straight up poison, but kind of in a good way. Like a little bit of a masochist when it comes to that. Like I take a sip and like my whole body jolts and my head hits the back of my seat, but I'm like, ooh, this kind of tastes good. Can't eat too much tuna per day because it's radiated. See, I always knew. My body was just going off a natural instinct when I said I didn't like tuna. I can just use that every time now someone tells me, like, why do you not like tuna? Well, because it's radiated, duh. You can eat radiated food. You eat spicy buffalo tuna sandwiches daily? Oh, I've seen the... It's very rare that I go to Subway, but they have, like, spicy buffalo tuna, and every time I see, like, the picture of it, I'm like, that looks kind of good. Although I don't like buffalo too much. I just had buffalo for the first time. I just had buffalo for the first time ever recently. They had some extra wings left over with like some blue cheese and buffalo. And I was eating it and I was like, this is terrible. I don't like buffalo because I don't like vinegar stuff. And then blue cheese just has a nasty texture. Like it didn't taste bad, it just tasted slimy. Also, the blue cheese that I got wasn't like fresh or anything. Like all the blue cheese where I work at comes out of a bag. So I'd just rather eat it with ranch instead because they make it fresh. I've been having 1 can a day for like 2 months. It's Zognax. It's over. I'm sorry. Usually you need only 1 can per day. No, you're not making it to the next stream. It's over. 1 can of tuna, you're gonna start looking like a Fallout ghoul. You're gonna wake up one day and like scratch your nose, it's gonna come off your body, man. I always knew I had a good reason not to like tuna. Let me turn this quest in. Anytime I hear gas station anything, I think of the sushi meme. Don't ever get no weave from the gas station. I don't know what black coffee did to you, Kwai, but black coffee is actually fire. You should hop on that train. I get free coffee every day from my work, so I've grown to love it. And I'll usually drink like 1 or 2 cups a day. But I mean, it's like empty calories because I don't put like sugar or milk in it or anything, so as long as I'm not like going crazy on the caffeine, because I don't really drink energy drinks or anything. So I'm usually getting like 200 milligrams of caffeine. It's not like dangerous or anything. I mean, blue cheese is just moldy cheese. True. It's never stopped me before though. Like I don't, just because there's mold on it doesn't mean it's like bad. It's just slimy. Like if blue cheese was moldy and not slimy, I would eat it. If I died of tuna overdose, hope someone inherits my project. LOL. We wouldn't be able to chop it up like you chop it up, mate. That project dies with you. Or you're gonna have to pass it on to your kin, because nobody has the abilities in Roblox to be able to make what you're making. I like salmon, but only for special occasions. I like salmon too. I wish it didn't stink to high hell whenever you cook it in a skillet though. Have you seen the gas station sushi meme? Yeah, I have. I have seen that meme. where he like blacks out. Like, first we get some gas station sushi, and then I don't know, like escalates to like fighting God or something. It's a whole story. That gas station sushi meme is like better written than some AQW storylines. Oh, I'm getting PTSD, man. I'm hearing the Roaring Night theme song like in my ears at like 5% volume. I just got done fighting them for like an hour yesterday. Do you guys like the playlist so far, or do you guys prefer the usual Nintendo playlist that I have going on usually? For those of you guys who have tuned into a couple streams so far. Yeah, raw salmon is it's just eek. Raw salmon? Oh, like sushi? You know, I haven't actually had sushi in a while. I've only had it like once or twice in my life, because every time you order sushi, it's never like... Well, first of all, I could get down with some gas station sushi. Like, that looks pretty good. But if you ever go to a restaurant and order sushi, they want you to pay per roll. And every time I see that, I just want to put like a glass through my waiter's head. Like, what do you mean per roll? I'm not doing that. I went to Michigan one time though, and they chop it up different there, man. They put like a baby octopus, and they chop it up and they put it on a bed of rice. And like one roll of it costs like $8 or something ridiculous. This song gives me a headache. I've heard it too much while losing for a day straight. It's PTSD, man. It's a good song though. I like Toby Fox's like entire discography. What kind of music do you guys listen to? I listen to just like a little bit of everything. For stream though, I'm kind of limited on what I can play. Anytime I try to find like the only like legal streaming stuff I can do is like non-copyright, or I'll have to like pay a license, and I'll let you guys know I do not have it like that to pay for a license for music. Every time I see someone like telling me how to legally stream music, you have to get like a year membership, and then there's like a website that has playlists for whatever like mood you're trying to achieve. Nah, I'd rather just like skip around the copyright infringement strikes and play some Nintendo music or play some Deltarune music. Man, Toby Fox is a genius though. Even like his Homestuck stuff is really good. You just listen to Persona music on stream. Yeah, that seems pretty safe. Like, Atlas doesn't do copyright strikes. Maybe I'll do some Persona stuff in the future. Music-wise. Or Glitch X City. I could probably play AQW music, right? If I just go to, like, Altion's Kingdom and I find, like, one of his playlists of AQW music. I'll try that out. I listen to a little bit of everything, though. Like, when music-wise. I think my top 5... Oh god, this is so hard. Why did I sign myself up for this? Okay, top 5 musical artists. You ready, chat? I mean, I'd probably be better off doing like top 9 or something, like a 9x9 or 3x3. Oh, my drawing tablet's like to the side of me. Let me adjust. Let me get into battle position. You ready? This is the Quest with Me 9x9 music special. These are my top 9 artists. Let me know in the comments what you guys listen to. I'm very curious. I really am. Okay, numero uno. Jack Stauber. Oh god, my handwriting's terrible. Jack Stauber. The most musically talented man alive. Okay. And then Duster. Loving. MF Doom. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is that good. We can go into these in a second, but I'm just trying to think of the top 5. Duster, MF Doom, Kanye West, easily. Now, if I had to pick a favorite Kanye album, that's really hard. There's so many of them. You have College Dropout, Late Registration, Graduation, 808s and Heartbreak, and then Mental Illnesses afterwards. Did you guys listen to his new deluxe album that he just came out with recently? I thought it was worse than the original drop of the album. Bully. I didn't really care for it too much. I like Late Registration a lot. There's some good songs on there. Came out 2005. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Yeah, Kanye. Let me pull up my Spotify. That'd be just the easiest way to do this. Is it bad that I'm just kind of helpless when it comes to remembering artist names? I just listen to so much music. It's I mean, I like Rebecca Sugar a lot. Oh, I mean, okay, this one's easy. You guys know Maid Salt? They're a breakcore artist. They're a nightcore princess. I don't even like have the space to write their name. Let's try this one more time. Maid Salt. Is that legible? I don't think it is. Maid Salt. It is one word. And after that, you know what? I'm kind of out of picks, for real. At least as far as artists go, I mean, yeah, oh, the Strokes. Yeah, the Strokes have to be on there, of course. I don't know how I forgot about the Strokes. You know, if you caught me outside of streaming, I could probably tell you all of these, but my brain's been on for so long, I forget them. Yeah, the Strokes is on there. Da 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 da. Maybe. Oh, Chet Baker. I like Chet Baker a lot. I really do. He's like one of the very few artists where I went out and bought like a physical release. I was listening to it. I have like his top hits on like on a vinyl that I listen to all the time. Yeah, I'd say that probably works for like my top artists. Tiny Tim is really good. I really like him. Most of the stuff I listen to is like indie stuff. Like I'll just go on YouTube and I'll find like I'll find videos that look interesting to me and go through those. But yeah, we got Jack Stauber, number 1, Duster, Loving, MF Doom, Kanye, Maid Salt, The Strokes, and Chet Baker. That's my top 8. And then like I don't know, you have like whoa, that's cool. Now everybody knows that I cracked Adobe. That's amazing. I sent the Persona playlist they usually have as a background. Oh, thank you. Kwai with the support. You should stream more, Kwai. I really like watching your streams, man. I really do. 71%. Oh, we're at 71% already? Last time I checked, we were at the funny number. Crazy to see that. Did I ever try natto? I don't know what natto is. Is it natto fermented soybeans? It literally is. How did I know that? No, I've never tried natto. Or natto? Natto? I've never tried that before, man. That's gross. Fermented stuff is gross. Why would I, like, get soybeans and then bury them in the ground until they're sticky and mushy for me? Ew. Jack is amazing. Legit felt like I found an alien when I first listened to him. Japan music has burned into my brain to all the... I love Japan. Yeah. Yeah, Japan and like Evangelion AMVs go hand in hand, man. They don't use his music anymore. It really sucks. I'm really nostalgic for that time period. You definitely know Ball. Jack is so good because his discography, like, it's like an iceberg, you know? You have like the micro pops and then like Pop Food and Hilo. Everybody knows those. And then nobody listens to any of his other music. Like the stuff he has on his SoundCloud. Like I could literally go over it all right now. You know, Zaki, Juice, all the Basement Transmission stuff, his live sets. He had like a Tumblr he posted a bunch of songs on. You can find like the Jack Stauber archive, and there's just a ton of songs called like Never Acknowledge Again. And then not to even count all of his Patreon stuff, even though he hasn't posted on there for a while, but he has all of his music on Patreon. Like the Jack Stauber archive or iceberg goes crazy. I am a weeb. Can't tell if they're good or bad. Oh, you can't tell if who's good or bad. Ever tried caviar? That to me seems gross. Fish eggs. I could get down with some caviar. Looks like it has a good texture. You know, it's like some boba. You bite into it, and explodes in your mouth. Not the crater, but like the boba beads. Caviar. Oh, is caviar a snail, right? No, I could. No, it's the eggs. Yeah, I could definitely eat this. Yeah, this is nothing. I could eat this like it's nobody's business. Especially these like tiny black ones. They look really good. Mmm. Yeah, throw it on some like flatbread with some, what is that, Greek yogurt? Oh. Is anyone else hungry? No, I've never had caviar. Isn't it really expensive? The texture looks good. It looks like the styrofoam slime that you can buy. Like crunch around. Dog Nightmare is my favorite. Dog Nightmare is really good. I like that song. I don't know if I have a favorite Jack Stauber song. I like all of his music so much. Like every time I think like, oh, not even song wise, but like album wise, I'm like, oh, I prefer this album over this album. I just changed my mind. Just don't eat Rocky Mountain oysters. I will not. Caviar is fishy eggs. You can buy fake caviar. Well then, what is fake caviar? What even is that? I'd rather try real caviar, right? If I was going to try caviar. Oh, we just went up a percent, I think. No, I mean, if I'm going to try caviar, I got to go all out, right? Caviar with some flatbread and some Greek yogurt. I could do that. Or something like semi-real caviar. Oh, Cold Rain and Band Made. I'll check them out. Cold Rain Band. It's a rock band. I like rock music. Snow something? Oh, Cold Rain and Band Made. Band Rain. Band. That's Amazon. Nice. Yeah, I'll check them out later. I like listening to new music, so it's always good to get music recommendations. Or if you guys have like a specific band you want me to check out, just post it in the Discord. I'll look at it. Definitely. I don't even know if they sell caviar anywhere near where I live. I'm not very... Oh, Love's Only You. What's going on, man? You got that new set on. The Drippy Drip. I still need to buy it. I haven't bought it yet. Always wonder what caviar tasted like, but also felt like a bad idea eating fish eggs. What if a fish grew inside of me? Freaky all fish. You know, I never thought about it like that before. What if you eat a watermelon and the watermelon grows inside of you? What if? I mean, that's infinite caviar glitch, right? If a fish does grow inside of you. I mean, he's got to worry about the getting pregnant part, but besides that, caviar is varied by how salty it is. Ooh. Well, let's talk about caviar. It's making me hungry. This is like, there's just no way I could buy it anywhere near I live. I could probably get the Amazon Basics caviar. You guys think I could buy some caviar off of Amazon Basics? I like that one Jack Stauber song. It's on his like Tumblr or something. What is it? I forget. It's Heart something. What's it called? How late in the day am I good to get away with drinking one more cup of coffee and 100 more mistakes? That song. That's a banger. I like the cuter Jack Stauber songs. But basically, you just eat fish fat. Sounds good. You guys ever had to descale a fish? I do not like fishing, but whenever I was a kid, I mean, you just like hit it with a rock, right? I don't know. It's terrible. I don't like fishing anymore. It's pretty bad. But like, you have to get like a descaler. So I used to be like autistically obsessed with this video when I was a kid, and it was like 100 different ways to fillet a fish. And it's like one of those Wired videos where they show you how to flip a Bowie song in like 15 different ways. Here it is. Oh god, I don't know how to type. Fillet of fish. I used to like pull this video up in the car and I'd watch this video all the time. It's called How to Fillet Every Fish, Method Mastery, Epic Curious. And I would sit here, because the build-up is at the very end he fillets an octopus and you're like, well, how is he gonna fillet an octopus and a squid? And then you just watch him do it. But in every single one of these he has to get like the descaler, and it's basically a knife that you run like vertically against the scales and takes all the scales off of the fishy fish. Come on, load. I know you want to. Oh, also, maybe... Oh, by the way, if you're in the Twitch chat, I'm sorry, I may or may not have ignored you because I'm just not too active on there. It's on my second monitor. Are you able to read my chat? Yes, I am able to read your chat. I don't know if... this funny thing is, it could have been an hour ago that you said that. I'm very sorry about that. By the way, also, do hand draw design and illustrations too. Oh, we have a bunch of artists in the chat, don't we? If you don't mind, I can share with you. Not at all. If you're still in the Twitch chat, I would absolutely love to see your art. I love seeing people create different stuff. Yummers. Hey. Oh, I feel so bad. My bad, Code. Yeah, I have my OBS closed, which is how I read my Twitch chat. But I just used to be obsessed with this video as a kid, and I would just watch him fillet every fish. He's really good at it. Look, and then he gets to like the crazy looking fish, like the turbot. You're like, how is he gonna fillet this fish? And then he just does it. Now the squid, you have to be really careful because it has an ink sac in it, and you have to cut it out like 3 different ways. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Not plastic, yeah, and it's edible. You look at a squid and you're like, what part of the squid is edible? He knows. Like, this is the type of man that would put an air gun against your head without a second of remorse and pull the trigger. Stone cold killer. Come on out, wherever you are. I'm trying to get a still. Yeah, him. There we go. He would do it. He doesn't have a problem with it. Not a band, but Made in Abyss has some godly sound. Yeah, by Kevin Penkin. Yeah, I really like Made in Abyss. Aren't they making a new movie soon? I really hope they do. The last movie I remember watching, it was the... was it the one with Faputa in it? How do you say her name? It's Faputa, right? Yeah, this one. I'm not going to click it because I don't want to pull up any saucy pictures. But this character right here, no, it's very tiny to see. Oh, you can't even see it because I have the YouTube chat hiding it. Here you go, chat. This character. The 2 pixels on the screen. That's what Faputa looks like. Okay, I'm doing it a disservice. I'll actually look up the characters so you guys can see. Yeah, it should be fine to show on stream. It's fine. Okay. Made in Abyss. Yeah, I hope they make a new movie soon. This is the last movie I remember watching, or maybe it's the one after where they confront that guy, that dude with the helmet. That's all I remember. But yeah, Kevin Penkin is like, his soundtrack for Made in Abyss is really good. He has one song on there that I really, really, really like, but I don't remember the name of it. I could probably pull it up and find it for you guys. I think it's called like Second Layer. It's like, how is he gonna fillet the octopus? And then he just does. He's tearing that thing apart. I might still be upset. Yeah, here's the descaler that I was talking about. You have to descale the fish. And it's literally just like taking a like vertical knife or whatever and like it off. See? Oh, he's cutting the gills off right now, but... Oh no, he already descaled it. Show us how to descale that bad boy, come on. Don't be scared now. Sorry for those of you in chat who are a little squeamish. It's nature though, okay? It's nature. But yeah, that's how to fillet every type of fish, chat, if you guys didn't know. I love this video. Let me find the Kevin Penkin song that I'm really obsessed with. I'll find it for you guys real quick. The whole soundtrack is really good though. Just like every single part of it is amazing. I'm about to find it any minute now. Any minute, any second. Oh, it's not a search function for... Oh, wait, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Found it. Old stories. One second. I have it pulled up, but I need to switch my account real quick. Here we go. This song. I don't know if I can play this, but I'll play a second of it. This part with the vocals is amazing. Also, he did a cameo on Trash Taste Podcast where he talked about like his whole creative process. And he did a video with Joey, if you're familiar with that cast of characters, where they made a song together and you see his whole setup and it has like 15 keyboards stacked on top of each other. It's so cool. Amazing song. I love Made in Abyss. Is this making you hungry? Yeah, it's pretty hungry. I am hating getting rid of scales. It's the worst part about making a fish. Second to making the wrong cut on a fish and making it inedible. Some of those are like cutting out the cookie shapes in Squid Game, you know? If like you mess up one cut and you just can't eat the fish anymore. Not a band. Oh yeah, Made in Abyss. Think so. Wouldn't put anything on stream. LOL. I try to be careful. I had a weird period of time where I watched videos of people karate chop squids. That's even better than my fillet story. You guys remember that video that Belle Delphine did where she's like, she has her friend squid and she put googly eyes on it and she's like putting it in a fridge and reading it bedtime stories? That was a weird time to be on the internet when that was happening. I think that was like after a hiatus too. She like made that video where she came back with a squid. Kevin is goated. Yeah, we're on a first name basis. I remember a time when I seen the nugget grinder clip. I don't know what that is. Bondrude theme is also peak. Oh, on Made in Abyss. Oh yeah, Bondrude. Yeah, that's the last movie I watched. I could probably play this. It's probably fine, right? Here we go. Oh yeah, it's like a choir of kids. This is beautiful. I always like when they do choir stuff in anime. You know, like watching the... I don't want to spoil it, but like the finale of the end of Evangelion. Or Evangelion Rebuild, sorry. Rookie mistake. You know, they do that choir with like Rei. Oh! I feel it. The music. Bum, 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 bum. This is peak. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if Kevin Penkin did that one. I don't know if he did the whole soundtrack or not, but that's a really good song. Amazing. Amazing. Are we about stacked up on these medals or no? We're at 72%. I was thinking about ending stream here soon, but like we might as well just run it till the 75%, right? Why not? Just know it exists and you don't need to know what the grinder is. Just know it exists. Thanks for putting it out there. I like OSTs in Bleach. I haven't watched Bleach yet. I remember before I was into anime, my sister sat me down to watch the live action Bleach movie. And that's my only experience with Bleach, is seeing that god awful movie. Whoever let Netflix do those movies needs to be locked up. Like the Death Note live action one with Light Turner. Horrible. Have you guys seen that one? Light Turner. Light Turner Death Note. They just like totally butchered every single part of Death Note until it was an unrecognizable corpse. This is Light Yagami. It's so bad. It's like the worst fan fiction of Death Note is better than the story that they came up with here. Totally mischaracterizes every single person in the cast, and alright, sorry about that, chat. I had to mute up for a second. But no, just every single part of this movie is terrible. And like the plot isn't even close to being the same. It's like it's totally own thing. I hate that movie. She ruined it for you? No, I'll probably watch I'll probably watch Bleach. It's been a while. It's one of those longer TV series, so I just haven't made the time to watch it. I mean, already playing Deltarune, like the newest chapter, has crippled my upload schedule. I like the OSTs in Bleach. Nah, why? The live action Death Note was awful. And they're still, like, even after that, they're still making live action stuff. What are they doing? Have you guys watched the live action One Piece? I haven't, but I heard it wasn't terrible. I've seen that clip on Twitter where Zoro rolls over and his sword is like made out of plastic, so it bends while he's doing a roll. It's so funny. Let me find it real quick. Zoro bends sword live action One Piece. Oh my god, it's like some guy doing React slop content on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, here's a picture. He like does a okay, like literally unwatchable. I know it's kind of a meme, but I just thought it was funny, so I'd point it out. But like his sword literally bends in half while he's doing a roll in the live action one. I think the casting was really good. I don't know for Sanji, like they didn't curl his eyebrows, right? And Usopp, they didn't give him a long nose. Oh my god. But Luffy was spot on. Like the actor who did Luffy was really good. Although I've seen some stuff like out of context and it seems kind of funny, but you know, anime out of context is kind of cringe in of itself, so I think it's embodying that perfectly. Like I've seen his like his line delivery on some stuff, and I'm like, ooh, cringe factor. But that's just anime in general. I didn't notice that scuffed in the moment. You just don't see it. I don't even think he's in the like main shot. It's kind of like a background thing, I'm pretty sure. It's just funny though. It's like his whole sword bends in half like something you get from the Dollar General. The Death Note cast was horrid. Yeah, every single part of it was just terrible. Ugh. I never meant to belong. Never meant to belong from Bleach is peak sad music for me. Piano hits all the right keys. Piano is such a sad instrument sometimes. Always hits you right in the feels. Piano and violin are a devious combo for sad music. Especially violin. Maybe some like acoustic guitar, like hitting the lower register. I'm gonna cry. Let's just not talk about Netflix Dragon Ball or Avatar The Last Airbender. Yeah, let's not talk about that. I haven't seen either one of those. But I've seen the one where like he's in school and he's going through the halls and actually never mind. I really don't know anything about it, so I can't really talk about it. Sanji not a pervert anymore? That's like most of his character. he more of a gentleman now in the live action. I don't know. I haven't watched it, so I can't really comment on that. You know, like in the manga, he's not like that much of a perv or anything. He's just kind of girl crazy. It's like more girl crazy than anything. He's pretty gentleman like in the manga as well. But maybe they did tone down certain characteristics. Like I said, I haven't watched it. The actress who plays All Day Sunny ate it up. Never seen that show. Have you seen the Amazing Digital Circus final episode? Yes, I did. I actually went to go watch it in theaters. It was in my local theater, and I wanted to see it one more time before it premiered on YouTube. And this was like a week before it came out, and they weren't showing it anymore. I was devastated. I really, really wanted to see it one more time in theaters, but I just never got the opportunity. I mean, I'm thankful I got to see it the one time, though, at least. And I will say, if they cut out all the live action bits in that final episode, it would have been 10 times better. Like, that flunked the series for me so hard. I really liked Amazing Digital Circus, like, all the way up until the final episode. Like, they should have just cut that entire part with, like, all the live action stuff, and it could have been generational. I have no idea, like, what they were thinking doing that. Like, every single time, like, the live action stuff came up, I was digging my, like, nails into my thigh. I'm like, oh, who signed off on this? Who let this happen? I think the best part was, like, not having that closure and, you know, like, who they were. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to like spoil anything, but like I would say if they cut out that live action stuff, it would have been 10 times better. So those who know, they know. It was kind of confusing for me, not gonna lie. There were parts where it was confusing. Like whenever he was so when he was in that one area, I'm trying not to spoil anything, but for people who've seen the movie, we can still kind of talk about it a little bit. Whenever it was showing like a Scratch's creation, people thought it was like the beginning of the circus, but then it was showing stuff in the present as well. And it's kind of flip-flopping, and they didn't really make it that obvious, so I understand why people were confused, like especially at that bit. I totally get it. It was a little confusing. I was confused at some parts too. Can we talk about how Quaffmo could have possibly abstracted? Brother was the epitome of normal. He found an escape. That's how he abstracted. He found an escape. I thought the new Avatar: The Last Airbender live action was good. I saw a post on Twitter where it was like complaining that Toph was, or is it Toph or Toph? Tofu? Whatever her name is, she was doing like rock bending in the sand or something. It's been so long since I watched the original TV run. I have no idea what Last Airbender fans are doing nowadays. But they were complaining that she could like bend in sand or something, and it was like totally breaking their immersion. And it had like a ton of likes. I was like, all right. But the actual special effects and stuff and the computer generated stuff looked really good. I vividly remember that Toe fight where he's fighting that guy in the tournament or whatever. And they did a really good job adapting it, in my opinion. Especially with like the sorry, there's like a fly bothering me. Especially with like how they framed everything, it looked really good. But I just don't like live action stuff anyway. I'm tired of remasters. I'm tired of like live action stuff. I don't like any of it. I never have. I don't know why they keep doing it. Every big studio tries to make like a live action version of an animated series. Who asked for this? And for the most part, I'm tired of seeing remasters too. Like sometimes remasters are good, but a lot of the time they're just like nostalgia cash grabs and it never turns out good. Can you guys think of any good remasters? I mean, I'm sure that there are some that exist, but I can't think of any off the top of my head that I remember seeing that I liked. Like, most of the time, I'd rather just stick with the original source material. And I'm talking about remasters, not like adaptations. This 3% is the longest 3% of my life. Well, it'd probably go by faster if I actually turned in the quest, but I'm not doing that. It's kind of confusing. Tofu is crazy. Everyone here is super non-normal and out of the way at normality, so Quaffmo just decided that he had enough of that crap. Copos are just there to leech off the big franchises. It seems so. Like, it goes good. Like, I watched the live action Lion King, and it was all right for what it was. And the Beauty of the Beast, I'm not like a Disney guy or anything. I don't watch Disney too much, but when I watched the Beauty of the Beast live action, that one was actually good. Like, that was the one time where I'm like, yeah, I could actually see this being a live action movie. I don't think they had to do it, but the adaptation was pretty good. I remember the casting being spot on. The musical numbers were fire. So Beauty and the Beast live action, top tier. The Lion King, it's like, what are we doing? Spyro trilogy. Oh, did they remaster that? Netflix gonna make Demon Slayer live action at some point. Oh, I really hope not. I really hope not. I still need to watch the Demon Slayer movie. I haven't seen it yet. My local theater wasn't showing me it, and I haven't sat down to watch it yet. I'll probably just binge it at some point. Same with JJK Season 3. Ko keeps going... Well, sorry. Ko goes deep into how showbiz works and how agencies decides cast. I thought it was more for, like, idol culture in Japan. I thought it was more of, like, a commentary on that. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I haven't actually watched Oshinoko. It's on my watch list. Have I seen Solo Leveling? No. No, I have not. I'm not really too big into those manhwas and stuff. Manhwas or whatever they're called. I don't know. I can't get into it. Like, Solo Leveling definitely seems like something I would just not enjoy. When I watched the Tower of God anime, that one was pretty good from what I remember, but they never followed up with the season 2, so it must have not have done too well. Tower of God. I have an obsession with this manhwa called Appetite. If you guys have ever seen this, is it a manhwa or a manhwa something? I read this as a kid, and the art style for it is really good. I remember reading this and really liking it. It's about like vampires, but it has classism involved. So there's like eaters and there's drinkers, and the main guy is like a cripple. I reread it recently, and it actually holds up decently well. The art style is so cute, though, especially the main girl. I mean, it looks kind of like my AKW character now. You guys, I may or may not like it for a specific reason, but yeah, this manhwa is really good. They also did this other one. I started reading it recently. Let me find it. It's just a picture of it. Oh, maybe I missaw it. It was basically about this like lesbian girl or something. I don't know. It's pretty good. I forgot her name, but that was probably the only good manhwa I've ever read. But I haven't read a lot of them. How about SAO Abridged? I have not seen that one. Also, Tower of God did get a season 2. Oh, it did? I didn't know that. I must have slept on that. I must have been asleep when that came out. How about Bocchi the Rock? I love Bocchi the Rock. It's like the only comedy anime besides Psyche K that I'm just like constantly laughing out loud the entire time I'm watching it. Psyche K and Bocchi the Rock are master classes in comedy anime. They're so good. Same with the Azumanga Daioh. Obviously, I don't even think that one needs to be said. It's for showbiz in general, actors, idols, VTubers, YouTubers. I didn't know that. I love to read The Plan of the Reincarnated Mercenary. Oh, you know, there actually is another manhwa that I've read that I did like. But I read it when I was like... It's one that like I would read when I was in middle school when I was bored. And then like a year later, I would forget about it. And then the year after that, I would like pick it up again. And then the cycle continues. Like I would just like reread it every other year. The Plan of the Reincarnated Mercenary. Oh, my cousin really likes this. He's really big into manhwa and he keeps trying to get me to read it. He tried to get me to watch this like anime adaptation that is being like indie funded or something, and it's about a oh, how do I word this? I I literally couldn't even explain what it's about. I really try to sit down and watch it. I'm usually the type of person that will watch the first 3 episodes of a show, and the first episode was like an hour long, and it was the longest thing I've ever sat down to watch in my life. I could not get through it. It was a slodge fest. But it's about a guy who he has like powers and he dies and then he gets like reincarnated into a like a world, and then he has like tarot card powers, and he deems himself the fool, and then he starts like building a council for some reason. It's all very confusing. Like the plot made zero sense for me. I was really closely paying attention because I wanted to like it because my cousin likes it, but it was just the whole thing was terrible. The planet. Oh, let me find that. It's like a skeleton manhwa. It's like what? Yeah, this is. I literally looked up skeleton manhwa as the first one to pop up. The skeleton soldier failed to defend the dungeon. Whenever I read this as like when I was growing up, I really liked it. The art style is really good, and it's just about a skeleton who's like a Giga Chad. It's kind of like what anime is Skulls or Eyes O's Goals? What's his name? Eins owns Gold Overlord or something? Is it the Overlord anime? It is Overlord. I don't know how I knew that. But it's like kind of a skeleton being a Giga Chad. Just like I fumbled my way into remembering the name of that. I'm like, Eins Goals or something. Yeah. I like skeleton characters a lot. There's just something really charismatic about seeing them become overpowered. Eins Gown Overlord. Yeah. It's just like ReZero. I need to watch the new season of ReZero too. Ever since I started doing YouTube stuff, it's been really hard to keep caught up with all the seasonal anime for me. Yeah, I love this one too. The Lord of Mysteries. I've read the novel. It's way better. Yes, The Lord of Mysteries. Thank you. My cousin said the same thing. He said the light novel is amazing. This is like the worst first episode of anime I've ever seen in my entire life. Like all the dialogue just made me want to like done my head in with a hammer. It was so bad. But I will say the opening cutscene was really cool. Like there's like a cinematic with like a rat running on the corner of a house and like going through the walls. It's really cool to see. And it's all indie animated. Where it falls short is the dialogue and the actual like story progression. It's so boring. The anime, like he said, the light novel seems to be really good. And it's like some like oil prince like self-funding it or something. He put like millions of dollars into it to fund it himself because he really likes the novel series. And my cousin really likes it too. But he doesn't have a track record for having the best taste and stuff, in my opinion. He just deems himself, he's like, I am the full tarot. Now I must build my council of other tarot card members. And they can like have schizophrenic talks in his like own mind or something. Just call him Chuckles. He's basically just Chuckles in AQW. Fian Chachi. The first arc is like 50 chapters and they speed ran that in an episode. They did it dirty, man. Like I feel like it probably had the potential to be good, but the first anime just isn't it. And they went through, like you said, they went through 50 chapters in one episode, and that one episode was an hour long. I don't know what intro's saying. Yeah, so those are the big three manhwa for me. How do you guys pronounce that? It's like I'm not too into it, so I really don't know. Manhwa? Manhwa, that's how you say it, right? Manhwa? I like Appetite. I like the Skeleton Soldier one. And that's it, really. Just those two. Those are the only two good manhwa. But yeah, I love Bocchi the Rock. Bocchi the Rock's really good. I really like Kikuri Hiroi from that one. The drunk bassist girl. She's my favorite. I was going thrifting recently. I went to a pawn shop, and the pawn had a bass guitar that looked exactly like the one she has in the anime. It's like a basic wooden one. You guys ready for this cuteness overload? Here you go. My favorite character. She plays the bass. So cool. I'm playing a Gunnar version of AFK Arena while watching the stream. Lost Sword. Okay, I'll check it out. You sold me on it. I always get ads for AFK Arena. Whenever they did a Persona collab, I think I tried to play it one time. And maybe it wasn't AFK Arena, but I think it was. They did like a collaboration with Persona 5, and I was trying to get the banner character, and I didn't end up getting it. And I just uninstalled the game immediately. Oh, no. It wasn't AFK Arena. It was Disgaea. It was like that Nintendo published game. No, not Disgaea. That's an RPG game. Nintendo mobile game. I'm gonna find it in 2 seconds. They only released like 5 Nintendo games ever on mobile. Dude, it's not even on the official Nintendo page. That's crazy. It was like Dragon something. Dragalia Lost. This was such a great game. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool mobile game. Like for a mobile game, you know, it's pretty cool. But at that point in time, I was just kind of tired of playing like gotcha slop. But they had a Persona 5 collab, and I stopped playing it like right after the banner ended, because I caught it like near the very end. My favorite gotcha game was Azure Lane. Have you guys ever played this one? It's kind of like Kantai Collection, which is like the Japanese equivalent. I think Azure Lane is like the Korean equivalent or something, or the Chinese version. But I played that one because it was available on my app store. I really liked Azure Lane. The problem is like whenever I got a new phone, I forgot to reinstall it, and then when I did remember to reinstall it, I couldn't get access to my account. And at that point in time, I've already spent like a year min-maxing that account. I was max level, and I had like already wifed up some of the girls in that game. And I couldn't get that account back, so I was like, I'm not playing this again. Not worth it. Yeah, the ship one. Yeah, the ship one. It also has an anime that's like very subpar. It's very not good. And it has a PS4 game, I remember. It's like a 3D one. I don't think that one's very good either. I'm trying to find a good picture. It's kind of hard to explain the gameplay, but like you pull in banners, and then you have these ship girls, and they synergize with each other. And then you have your abilities down here, and they shoot like Toho patterns at you, and you try to like, it's like a bullet hell. You dodge it. Whenever I played the game, I think I really liked, is it Minneapolis? Or is it Indianapolis? Yeah, it was Indianapolis. You guys can look that up on your own discretion. Actually, I'll just take a screenshot. That's fine. I can do that too. I forget I can just use the clipping tools. She was my favorite character in the game. When I played it back then, I don't know about now. There's so many good characters in that game. It's really hard to pick. There's also like another, there was like a taller girl who kind of looked like her, but like more wild, and I really liked her character as well. Also, the cool thing about it is if you're like autistically into like ships and stuff and ship history, then all the characters are based off of actual ships that existed, and they kind of have like, it's like country humans, but for guys who like anime ship girls. Wait, I'm trying to find characters. You guys into country humans? I hope not. If you're in my chat, you better not be into that. That was a fandom that I entirely missed. Hey, here we go. Yeah, so this is just a this is a cast of characters for us in Azure Lane. They have really well-designed characters. Especially since it's kind of just a ripoff of Kantai Collection. This game. I'm pretty sure, right? Release. Yeah, so this game came out 2013. Azure Lane release. Date. 2017. I don't know if that's real because it's what AI says, but it looks like also Wikipedia saying it as well. Yeah, so like 4 years later, it's almost safe to say it's a ripoff, right? But in some cases, I think Azure Lane has better character design. Like the designs are more iconic for me. I mean, besides this character, Shimanuki, that's their name, I'm pretty sure. Everybody's seen this character, definitely. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody's seen it. Yeah, this game has way better character design. All right, chat. Here's the characters that I wifed up in Azure Lane. You ready for this? If I remember correctly, I think I maybe Downs. I'm not too sure on that one. I definitely wifed up Laffy. I think Sims as well. Maybe Eldridge. Definitely Indianapolis and Portland. I think these are like sister characters too. So I mean, they're a combo deal. You have to get both of them, right? You have to wipe both of them up. Langley, I definitely did. My favorite character, there's like a Easter egg character you could get by. She's like the shopkeeper character in the game, and you could unlock her as an actual playable unit. And I remember doing it. I remember her being my favorite. Also, Amazon was one of my favorites too. Great character. Vampire, yeah. Like some of these I'm questionable on, but then some of these I know I did. Queen Elizabeth for sure. Terror, I definitely did. The did in question is get them to max infinity in the game, by the way. It's kind of a bad way to end it off. What's chat saying about this? There he is, Your Honor, /J. You guys ever played this game before? Azure Lane? Azure Lane designs are wildly good. Yeah, every time they add a new skin into the game and they like post it on Twitter, it always gets like an insane amount of likes because they're doing too much. They're doing too much with the skins. Have I ever played Zenonia? I actually don't know that one. So the answer is no. But let me look it up for you. No, this looks really cool. I haven't played a lot of mobile games. This is just like one of the mobile games I got really into. This game looks sick. Yo, chat, check this out real quick. Zenonia? Do I have to start playing this? I mean, I kind of need a game to get into while I'm at work. I might try this. Kind of looks like Maple Story vibes with like old RPG elements and then... Oh, I guess this is the new one. That's why I keep seeing like 3D stuff. This one looks really good. Is this an Android game? I played a lot of Genshin Impact 2 whenever that came out. That was like one of the mobile games I was really into. Azure Lane and Genshin Impact were the ones I played the most. No, this looks great though. I'm going to check this out on my own time. Yeah, this looks really cool. Thanks for putting me on. No, I have not played this one. Nikki is an alternative. I have not played Nikki. Well, I played the tutorial and then the gameplay was not it for me. I understand why people play that, but the gameplay was not for me. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Battle Cats is a Pete gotcha game. Yeah, I really like Battle Cats. I've never played it though, but that game looks fun. It's like Uma Musume, but you're not doing horses, you're doing ships. Yes. Ken Collection is OG ship girl game. The last Azure Lane designs are wildly good. Lion looks like a baddie, definitely a baddie. Azure Lane is a banger game that I've never played. They have 5 games that are 2D, but we don't talk about 5. I feel like I want AE gacha. No, I don't. Like I said, that's why I stopped playing these games, because I don't like gacha games. Gacha games is just like a horrible game design. I tried playing that other one by, who's the studio that made Genshin Impact? I played their newest game, and I don't know if it's even their newest anymore, but it was the one they made after Genshin Impact. And after I played that, I was like, time to hang it up. I think I'm done with gacha games. Azure Lane never got any of my money, but oh, there she is, Akashi. I really like Akashi. Azure Lane never got any of my money. I was a free player the entire time. Genshin Impact, dude, I probably spent like $400 pulling on the Ito banner. Ping high. Wait, why is there so many characters on my sidebar? We'll speedrun these when I get them all pulled up, chat. I promise. They just added so many characters. I don't know who any of these guys are. Who are you? Yeah, Minneapolis, dude. She has like the best character design in this whole game. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, she's like one of the first characters I got to max affinity in this game. She's so cool, man. She had a pretty cool skin on as well, if I remember correctly. Minneapolis. So cool. Hell yeah. That's like my favorite character in this whole game. I think please tell me, God, we're nearing the bottom of this. We have to be, right? We have to be. Because I'm starting to not recognize these characters. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, they definitely shifted character design at this point in the game. Holy crap. Children's... I'm not looking at those. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's enough Azure Lane for now. We'll wrap it up, guys. But yeah, this is the one that I played the most. Azure Lane and Genshin Impact. And also, here's Ito. Genshin. I didn't even pull on, like, a character you think I would pull on. I spent the most money pulling for this guy because he had a cool place. He had a cool combat style. The way he worked is if you pulled on his banner and you paired him up with like 4 other Geo characters, he did a crazy damage. I mean, you had to have like this other support character to make it go crazy, but I loved using this character. Also, they done twinkified him, bro. They made him a twink fest. This is what his actual character model looks like. He's supposed to be beefy, but they made him look like this. They made him look like a Slim Jim. This is what I want. Yeah, definitely my favorite character in Genshin Impact, though. He plays TCG games, he fights beetles, and he has an ability where he throws a bowl at you. Yeah, she's like a pretty hard ship to get. She's my favorite. Ping Hai is great. Minneapolis, triple S tier, one of my favorite Azure Lane characters by far. Such a good design for a character, man. Amazon, where's Queen of England? Just show me Queen of England already. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth, probably my second favorite. Terra was great. Shiranu. Not so much her. I don't know why I had her pulled up. And that was it. Rip his abs. They done took his abs away, guys. They used to be really big offenders of that back in the day. They'd make like a really cool character design, and then the actual player model would come out for it, and it would just look totally different. Only gacha I remember playing was Brave Frontier. That sounds familiar. Brave Frontier. Oh, also, is the music gone? Oh, it's paused. I probably sound like a crazy person rambling to myself. Huh. This game's cool. This is like a distinctly Japanese game. Like looking at this UI, something like this. Hell yeah. Like Dragon Quest. Sweet. Oh, this character design's great. Whoa, look at that scythe. That's amazing. The spiky designs, that's really cool. Sadly, like Like games will have the coolest designed characters you've ever seen, and then the worst gameplay. Just a sad truth. Not AQ Infinity though. We're setting a different bar with that. No, but you say you won a gacha game, you definitely don't. I promise you. You don't. I mean, just play Adventure Quest Infinity and then spin on the wheel. That's the gacha element of the game. You probably won't be able to pull up Lost Sword characters on stream. I'm gonna take your word for that. Mad free to play friendly. Oh, okay, guys. There actually is one more gacha game that I played. The big three, if you would believe it. Okay, Azure Lane, Genshin Impact. We know these two. The third one, I don't know if you guys are expecting this. Cookie Run Kingdom. I love that game when I played it. It was really fun. It was like mad free to play friendly, so like as long as you were playing every day, it felt rewarding, and the character designs were really cool. I remember the lore being really fun. Like building up units was really cool until it got to a point where they started like power spiking like crazy, and it just like every other update it made your character obsolete, when before it would be like maybe after like 5 updates the characters would become like weak. You needed like specific units to beat specific parts of the game, and it just felt kind of cheap, so I stopped playing. But like the building up your kingdom element of it was really fun. I never got into like Clash of Clans or anything, but building up your kingdom in Cookie Run Kingdom was really a special experience. I didn't really have a favorite character in that game. There were some cool ones, but nothing speaks out to me. You could do some cool stuff with like decorating your kingdom. Has a really cutesy vibe overall too. Like the art style is really nice. Really fun game. Yeah, I didn't really have a favorite character. Like off the top of my head. Milky Wave Cookie was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite. I never played gacha games. Good, don't start. It's just downhill, man. Don't start playing gacha games. Like some people are really good. They have really good self-control, and they don't like spend money on them or anything. I think I would say that's me. I usually don't spend money on like mobile games. But if you're not spending money, you're just missing out, and that feels bad in of itself. So it's just a vicious cycle, like of them trying to get you to spend money. And even if you're not going to spend money, like every time they do something that is an incentive to spend, like maybe you have like better rates, or like maybe you get this like cool only paid member item, it's just going to feel bad. So it's just a vicious cycle. I wouldn't recommend playing any gacha games. I don't want gacha. That's good. Cookie Run Kingdom, banger, still is free to play friendly. Yeah, Cookie Run Kingdom is a banger. It's just the power scaling and like the meta right now is kind of lame. I want good characters and stories, but not casino-like gameplay. Only 1% left? Holy crap. We're already at 74%. You guys are going nuts. I'm over here crushing out on 2D pictures of anime girls, and you guys are actually filling up the meter. Have you played the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV? No, I have not yet. Kwai is selling me on it. I think Kwai single-handedly is going to get me into Final Fantasy XIV. It has to happen. He posted his character, and it was really cute. And I was like, oh, that looks like a good game. Something cool about Final Fantasy XIV is that, from what I've seen, it doesn't have like the craziest graphics. It still kind of looks old school. Like, let me actually pull up the gameplay. Yeah. Like, this type of polish on an MMO game is exactly what I'm looking for. This is beautiful. Just absolute eye candy. And you're telling me I can run around as like a cute little character like this? Oh, I don't know if that's cute. That's kind of nightmare fuel right there. Let me pull up Kwai's character though. Holy crap, man. Elf ears? I'm sold. Let me pull up Kwai's Discord character. Because they posted a screenshot and I was like, oh, that's probably like the main reason to get into Final Fantasy 14. If I can find it. Uh-oh. Actually, Quai, do you have that picture saved? Would you just send that to me? It'd be so much easier. I don't know which channel it is in, so I can't really look for it. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 looks peak. If I was going to play an MMO that wasn't AQW, it'd definitely be that one. Looks really good. Has that perfect amount of polish that I'm looking for. Also, Final Fantasy 14, if you guys are on like Steam or anything, and you look at any of the Final Fantasy collections, the concept art for any of the games go crazy. Let me show you guys something real quick. Like if you look in the point shop, not Final Fantasy 7. Maybe it's like the classic ones. Maybe, baby. Let me see. Where's the bundle at? Don't be goofy with me. I know what you know what I want, okay? Just give it to me. Steam is so useless. I looked up Final Fantasy without the Y, so it was Final Fantasy, and it said 0 search results. You know I want the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. So just show it to me. Don't be weird about it. But anyway, if you go to the point shops for... Bro, which one is it? All in his head? Did I imagine this? Oh yeah, here it is. Which one is this? Is this Final Fantasy 8? I don't know how Roman numerals work. Okay, chat, check this out. You ready? You ready? It's like Final Fantasy already looks good, but then you see the art that they do for like the point shop stuff. And like this is like the art that's on like the cases and stuff when you buy the games. It looks so good. Like this style of Final Fantasy is so iconic for me. This is what I imagine when I imagine Final Fantasy. But I haven't played any of the games except for 10. Oh my goodness, I probably shouldn't click on that. Okay, I'm good. Fantasy 10. I did play that one as a kid. Or I have memories of people around me playing it. At least. Come out, come out, come out wherever you are. There it is, 10. X is easy because it's just a Roman numeral. I don't think it was the best one, but it looked pretty cool. It was the HD remaster that I remember specifically. Is there any cool point shop items? No, not really. Yeah, but I'd be down to run some Final Fantasy. You know, I actually just homebrewed my PS4 recently, and I installed the entire Final Fantasy like trilogy of games. So I have all the original Pixel ones, and then the Final Fantasy 7 basic version, and then the remastered version. The only problem is with the PS4 jailbreak is that you need a Blu-ray DVD exploit. Well, I didn't originally exploit my PS4 with the Blu-ray DVD jailbreak. I used an Ethernet, and it was very annoying because you plug an Ethernet cable, and then while you're testing your Ethernet connection, you have to like inject a script into your PS4, and then you have to do it like 2 or 3 times for it to actually work. And once you turn it off, it's a soft mod. So every time you turn your PS4 off and on, you have to redo all the steps, and you have to have a computer hooked up to your PS4 to do it. And then a couple months later, they came out with a DVD exploit. So I just been meaning to buy like because I don't have a Blu-ray DVD burner, so I've been meaning to buy one off of eBay to just keep it on my PS4 and jailbreak it at all times. Because you have to like reinstall it every single time. It's still a soft mod technically, but it's so much easier just to boot up the disc whenever you want to play your jailbroken games than it is to hook it up to an Ethernet cord, find the files on your PC. That's like the worst part, is like finding the actual like script injector and then running it and then actually getting to work. It's so annoying. Blue Archive. I didn't really like the gameplay on Blue Archive. I remember immediately though I pulled that crazy girl off of there, and I was obsessed with her for a while. I think she had like black hair. Yeah, her. Like this character, I just immediately gravitated towards whenever I first started playing the game. Like I saw her character design outside of Blue Archive, and I was like, whatever game she's in, I'm in, okay? And I tried playing Blue Archive for like a month, and it never worked out. Let's see here. Yeah, nah, looking at the Lost Sword character art. Dang, maybe pull it up on the second monitor. I'm gonna get WFAPs on the second monitor. It's actually insane they get away with some of these on the Play Store. Yeah, it's probably like tagged like 13 up or something. It's been all on AQW already, so don't need to worry. Yeah, that's the trick to gacha games. They can't get you to spend if you're just playing AQW. Please play it. It's peak. I will play it. I will play it. It's kind of just a matter of when. Is it in a good state right now? Is it a good time for me as a little quest noob to get into Final Fantasy 14? I think Josh Strife Hayes just released a video on Final Fantasy 14. I've had that in my watch later for a while, and I've been meaning to watch that. I want to see what the new player experience is like. And also, is it a one-time purchase or is it a membership? Because I hate subscription services already. The only subscription service I pay for is Crunchyroll. So when like new stuff comes out, I can watch it immediately. I don't have to worry about pirating it. And it's only like Crunchyroll is not as bad as people make it out to be. It's only like $8 a month, so I'm like, it's not too bad. Because I don't use Hulu, I don't use Netflix, I don't use any of that stuff. But like, I don't want to. If I'm gonna play an MMO and I'm gonna get addicted to it, I don't want to pay for a subscription. But that's all on the basis that it is a subscription. Whoa, a subscription. I'm just not sure if it is or not. Like, I know World of Warcraft is. If AQW had me paying a subscription, I think now that I do YouTube stuff, I probably would play it. But if I was just a casual player, I would be like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. So I'm glad they don't do that. My main is a rabbit person. Gotta open the game. It was a snip. Hold up. I wanted to play it, but it takes too much time for story to starting to moves for you, and I'm quite harsh on games that take long to move. That's okay. Not everybody has time to... Like, if a game doesn't hook you immediately, that's the game's fault. It's not your fault. Well, I don't know what game you're talking about, though, because... Oh, you're talking about Cookie Run? That's how far back I am on the chats. Like, I don't know what game you're talking about. I'm sorry. I sent Milk the Lafiel. Oh, yeah, Milk. Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, I see this and I'm like, I gotta play Final Fantasy 14. Also, I just realized you have a Jolly Sama profile picture. That's really cool. It's like an anime version. I didn't even know it got an adaptation. That's crazy. Let me read chat. You get the first 4 DLCs free. What's the catch? Yandere are the best. Yandere girls are pretty good, aren't they? Played them, and then if you're there for a long haul, you can... Oh. Subscription starts past level 80. There's not like a one-time purchase. You've got years of content. Okay, so I can just play as a free player forever, essentially. That's fine. How much is the subscription? I'm just curious. Is it monthly or is it yearly? Do I get a discount if I buy it for a year? It might be worth doing. I've been a pirate for like a decade. It'd feel weird not doing it, lol. About Final Fantasy. This is like some stuff that you like comes out and you immediately want to watch it, and I want to watch it at like a high quality as well. I don't want to worry about like goofy subtitles, and although Crunchyroll does sometimes butcher the subtitles to begin with, but at least that has good quality. Like the picture quality looks good, and I can watch it on my TV easy as well. Just to clarify, free to plays eventually get the next DLC for free. Oh, that's like peak, dude. That's literally me. Yes, that is right up my alley. So I don't have to pay for anything. I can just, yeah, that's an amazing model. And then if I want to play the DLC later on, I can just pay the subscription and play it. No, that is so cool. That's amazing. That's like me. I'm always like 2 console generations behind, or like until the next exploit comes out, and then I'm like, oh, I could play the entire catalog for free. All right. I like Switch 2, right? I'm not really worried about playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and is there any other games for that console? I'm not sure. But like all that stuff right now, I'll just play it like 5 years down the line. It's still gonna be good. Also, there's a crazy catalog of games that are out right now that I haven't played. Although I do buy stuff on Steam a lot. Games are one of those things I don't really mess around when it comes to pirating. So it's like, I'll just buy it on Steam. I'll just play it. It's easier. Also, and I have a brain worm. I really like getting achievements in games. And so whenever I buy it on Steam, I get the opportunity to earn achievements. And it's like the game creator themselves coming down and telling me, good job. So I feel really good about doing that. Like if I pirated a game and then they put it on Steam, I'd probably rebuy the game and play it again just for achievements. Because I like 100%ing stuff. Like Black Souls came out recently on Steam. Sorry, that's just like the only example I can think of. I was debating whether or not to bring it up, but I pirated that game because it was so hard to find online to like purchase it, and then it just came out on Steam recently. But you need to like install a patcher to get like the full game, and I'm not gonna worry about that. But I almost did rebuy that game just so I could 100% it on Steam. So I really like doing that. I was trying to get all the achievements on Black Ops 3 recently, even though I'm not too big into shooter games, and it's fun doing like the zombies game mode stuff. But all the campaign stuff is such a drag. Especially since it, like, I think it would be fun, but my Black Ops game, every time I load up into a campaign, it just hard crashes. I don't know what it is. It's probably because I'm using that, like, clean patcher or whatever, so I don't get DDoS attacked and hacked and everything when I boot up a multiplayer lobby. But it just won't let me play campaign, and that sucks. Anyway, I have to go since it's already morning for me. Hey, thank you for tuning into the stream, showing me your art and stuff is really cool. Have a good stream, man. Thank you. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. Probably not too much longer, so you won't miss a lot. I wanted to go until the 75%. Just have a little talk with chat. It's gone on a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I was only going to stream for 2 hours today. And that was 2 hours ago, because it's 4 hours in now? 4.5 hours in, yeah. I sent a K-On! Themed Final Fantasy 14 screenshot my friend made. Let me look at that. I like K-On! I have good memories with K-On! Whenever I was growing up, I was a wrestler. I did wrestling in high school, and I went to a big tournament, and I had to lose like a pound of weight, and so I was just on the treadmill running with like a sweatsuit, and I had K-On! On the tablet, and I was watching that the whole time. I really like Ritsu. Ritsu's my favorite from K-On! She's cute. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the Discord right now. In-game. Oh, your friend made that? That's so good. Oh, that's like actually in-game. Holy crap. That's so cool. I didn't know they had tanks in Final Fantasy 14. Look at her. Pointing. Dude, what is she? Is she like a dragon girl? With the horns? That's so cool. Why the all weird? She literally looks like a Uma Musume. Like this could be a... I mean, this looks like a... What's her name? The Silver Horse Girl? That people really like? It looks like her almost. Gold Ship? Is that her name? I never played Uma Musume, so I don't really know. But Gold Ship, that's her name, right? Kind of looks like her. You got this like pirate girl, this thug girl with the bandana on. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 looks really good. Looks like it kind of leans into those fantasy elements too, which I like. Like it looks like it has a really good setting for a MMO game. See ya? Yeah, see you later, gamer. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'll definitely try Final Fantasy 14 though, if that's the way the game plays. If I can just play like a couple of content updates behind everyone else, and then if I want to, I can pay for it. Oh, that was Kaon themed though. I didn't see the Kaon in that. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't see the Kaon. I do not see it. But I really like Ritsu. Whenever I had my 3DS, well, those of you guys who tuned in yesterday will know that I got a new 3DS. I found one from my childhood, so I had to go through the pleasure of remodding that. And those of you guys who watched before that would know that I sold my old 3DS just for a little bit of cash on the side because I needed it. But I sold that one regrettably, and now I have my new one. But on that old 3DS, I had a Ritsu splash screen. I really like her character. Oh, they also have a Ritsu and Blue Archive. Would you look at that? Really cool. You realistically won't ever have to spend a dime if you stick with the free-to-play players. The cosmetic shop won't make you pay for a subscription either. It's fire. Oh, it's so cool. There's not like member items in Final Fantasy. I love to hear that. Because like I imagine they would have items that are like, oh, this can only be for like players who have a subscription. That seems like something a game company would do. Have you guys played Skyrim online? Skyrim, the MMO game? I haven't really heard anything about that one, but I know it exists. I was never really a big Skyrim fan. The combat is just not for me. I've only ever refunded 2 games ever on Steam. And, spoiler, one of them was the new... It was the remaster of Oblivion. Because, I don't know, just the... Okay, I've played Elder Scrolls, the 5th one. Skyrim, that's what it is. I've played through Skyrim. I really liked Skyrim. It was a fun game. I've not played through Oblivion yet. But from what I've seen about Oblivion, it looks like it has this like old school kind of janky charm. And whenever I played the remaster, I didn't feel any love, man. It just felt like a game with good graphics, but not very fun gameplay. I remember setting it to hard mode and just like a rat one-shotting me in the tutorial. I was like, oh, this is great. Like the actual like fighting mechanics weren't very fun. Is that weird to say? Like you block and then you hit with the sword and then you block and then you hit with the sword. I remember playing Skyrim, it felt like a little bit better than that. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like Elder Scrolls gameplay though. I think most people play that game probably for like the quest and the story, right? But I remember playing through Skyrim and I thought it was totally fine. Maybe it was just something with the remaster, but I refunded that one after like 2 hours of playing it. And then if you're curious, the other game that I refunded was Pal World. I didn't like that one. Pal World, yeah. The Pokemon ripoff game. I hated that game. That's probably not a popular take though, because I think a lot of people really, really enjoy that game. And that was not me. I was not one of those people. I don't really like those survival games to begin with. Like, it throws you in a world, right? And then it just kind of looks like borrowed textures, like from the Unity storefront or something. Like, all the textures and all the monsters and all the... Like, everything clashes with itself. Nothing looks like it's from Pal World. Maybe that's not the case with, like, the newer update, because that was right before they did the new update on it. And then I think since then they've actually done 2 updates. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything redeeming about that game. I did not like it. I did not like it one bit. I can't even think of anything interesting to say about it. It just wasn't fun. And it looked bad. And it played bad. So we're going to watch this 74% tick over to 75%, right? And there it is. It's cinema. It's cinema. I literally just called it. Wow. Okay, does that mean the 75% shop is there? Let's kill this guy. You guys ready to go to the next room? Literally happened right as I said it. Let's turn these quests in first and foremost, and we're gonna fight the final boss. And we'll probably have one more cutscene. I'm imagining this will be the finale cutscene for the Triad of Doom. Finally, can you believe I called that, man? Probably watch the 74%, tick over to the 75%. Boom! There it is. I'm excited. Dryadon? So imagine this guy's the final one, right? Oh yeah, this guy from earlier. I remember seeing him. Well, I can't solo him myself. Let's equip a good class. That's so much health. What class are we gonna use? What do I even have equipped? Okay, so I have this equipped, and I have... I'll just equip like Vancoy or something. Absolute Cinema, it is. Let's do Ravenous, and... Oh, the whole gang's here. Let's go. You guys waste no business. Okay. Oh, man, I'll get in. I was going to equip the Arcana Invoker. I know I don't have the right build on it. It's fine, it's fine. I'm probably doing like more than 1 damage at least. Do you guys think he has drops? If I turn this quest in, am I going to get a cutscene? And if Ouroboros, Aphosis, and Eos suddenly split off into different directions, who do you think Dryden would follow? I'm of the mind that he just split into 3 himself. When Dryden's calm enough to realize that Oro and Aphosis are in trouble, he'll lower his blade. Oh, you know, I kind of forget that we're only at 75% as well. We're not even at 100%. So that's probably when we'll get the final cutscene. You're so good at that. Yeah, I'm integrated with the game. I know the game, okay? Let's check out this second war chest, chat. Let me know if you guys get anything from this dude while I sneak off over here and look at the war chest. Yeah, it's alright. This other scythe, the scythe is pretty cool. Let me get rid of my pet. I really don't like my pet. Yeah, that is actually a really cool scythe. Why is it rare tagged? Best part about these wars is like going back years later, just like picking up free loot, honestly. This is a pretty cool scythe. The eye isn't animated, but like the blade is. I think I prefer the one in the merch shop. Am I crazy for this? I mean, I like how you're holding this one, like how it's kind of lower. What about the blade, the Doomed Amplexus? A hand reaches out. Whoa. Like the paint saw. That's what we were talking about yesterday, chat. Remember the paint saw? Has the same animation. That's wicked. And there's a hand for every kind of touch. One for hitting, one for grabbing, one for... They want to drag you into the shadows and see who you'll become in the dark. Maybe I'm just not crazy for this, like, Doom stuff. I don't know. Like, I like the animation on it, but I don't really care about the blade too much. It kind of just looks like a basic Doom Knight blade. There's not even, like, animations on the eyes or anything. I mean, the blade itself is pretty nice. It's just a clean blade. The rib cage, like, design is really cool. Although this rib is, like, blending in with this one. It's not like a line. There's not like a line separating them. Oh, it's kind of like a shadow. It's pretty neat. This pointy end is nice. Yeah, the animation on it is sweet, though. How do I make myself not humongous? I know some of my people in my chat are freaks. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, sick blade. Well, the hands, like, since they're a different color, it's like pure red and pure black. It's gonna be hard to make a cool set with this because you're gonna have to. I don't know. I can't think of like any time I'd ever use this blade. Maybe if it had like a cool design like this, like with the pure colors, like a Shadow Scythe blade. It'd definitely be more unique if they did that. This kind of just looks like a basic merch shop blade. This one though is cool though. This one is really cool. I can admit that this one's just not for me, but this one is nice. Wow. Yeah, even the more I look at it, I like it even more. Definitely more than the sword. It's cool how he's holding the scythe blade with his arm. And then he has this like foot-looking arm thing right here. I really wish the eye was animated. Like not even like a 2 frames per second animation, like a slideshow animation. Tease me a little bit. Give me some credit. Yeah, this bone handle is nice. Well. I'll just buy both of these, why not? I wanted some paladin armors though. Yeah, that paladin armor would be so much cooler than what we got. Like 2 dual... I mean, even these are cooler than... Like, I know they're more basic, but I would probably be more prone to using these because they have... like, a cooler animation on them. I can think of a lot of sets where I can use, like, this color black and this color red. Like, these are great. Most bone stuff in AQW is really hard to make match each other. This one's cool too. It's just cool, but I just like, I don't... Especially this one. This one is really cool. Yeah, this scythe is definitely the highlight. I like this a lot more than I like anything else. I do like these dual blades though. These are cooler. Only thing I know about Skyrim is fuss, ro, da, and then the waking up meme. The chest in the top right is unlocked. Animations go crazy. I set my main character in Final Fantasy to U2. Oh, yeah, I'll check that out. I like seeing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I want some paladin armors though. Missed opportunity, man. No paladin armors. Hey, you know, if I'm coping, I would say maybe some paladin armors on the final boss, but that would be a really hard cope on my part. Some top shelf copium. Do you guys get any drops from this man's yet? Any drops? Or is it just a single quest? It's probably just like better for farming metals and stuff, right? And XP. This only stacks up to 1. Is that real? No, I had to be looking at that wrong. Yeah, the swords are pretty cool. I really do like the katana swords a lot. We need color custom bones. I don't even know how they would do that. I really don't. Yeah, this only stacks up to 1. That's so annoying. I'd just rather farm the other boss. Sorry if I am annoyed. Like, kind of sucks. I'd rather farm the other boss. Unless, does he drop a guaranteed revelation every time? That would be a deal breaker. Oh, okay. So he drops a guaranteed revelation every time. Yeah, this is way better. Never mind. I just like to complain because I like to complain, apparently. Another revelation. No, not every time. Chat, this may require some research on my end. Me's don't know. I mean, if you're farming metals, this guy's probably better. And then if you're farming XP, the other boss is probably better. Oh, you had a pretty cool set. Where are you going? Can't outrun me forever. Yeah, you already have a cool set with it. It matches your boot on your sword a lot. Got like a Dark Paladin thing going on in that last image. I'm beating you, Zognax. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there he is. Come here. Stay still. I'm going to pull up your character page one way or another, okay? Yeah, that looks really good with your armor. It's definitely like the bone and the red. And, you know, like this shape of like the rib cage coming out, like works really well with this spider. That's a really nice set. It's like almost made for your armor specifically, I feel like. I mean, the red is kind of dark though, like. Even then, I think the sword you had equipped earlier might be better, but yeah, it looks really cool. Seeing the animation in game is nice. Like the hands crawling out. I like seeing that. Already made a crazy set with it. My set's good too, right, chat? These swords definitely match what I'm wearing. There's a website where you can post your Final Fantasy 14 gear sets. It's nice to see what people come up with. I don't know that technical limitations of that game. It seems like you can do some pretty cool stuff, especially with whoever sent me that Kaon screenshot earlier. Is it kind of like a dress-up game, like AEW is a dress-up game? Because if it is, I'll be sold on it. Let me check out what you sent me on Discord. That screenshot is seriously cute. Look at the nails on the character. They have nails. Yeah, it's a great image. Oh, and then this is your main character, Kwai? Huh. Who's this? Is this like a shoulder thing that you can have going on or what? I really like when in games they let you have like NPCs and companions that follow you around. Oh, it's like a little fairy thing. Yeah, if you can have Dark Paladin, that's so cool. Final Fantasy 14 really does look amazing. But yeah, if I can have like a companion character follow me around, that'd be amazing. I nab sets from there all the time. Oh, the Final Fantasy 14 website. Pink is basically red. Yeah, it's a contrast, right? Well, not really, because it goes to red to black, then to pink. I nab sets from there all the time. It's high quality. That's a Shiva pet. See, I don't know what Shivas are. I want one of those little gnome dudes from Final Fantasy as a pet. I just see them on like the box art of the game sometimes. But they have like the yellow eyes, the all blacked out face, the blue robes. Little gnome dudes. Final Fantasy. They're pretty iconic. I've never seen this Okay. Honestly, I've never seen this Final Fantasy game before, but is this the first one like 3D remastered? Looks really good. I like the art style, but then I was gonna say I saw this at the bottom corner of my screen, bro. What is going on? These are the guys I'm talking about. If I can have one of these guys like following me around in Final Fantasy, like waddling around behind me as a pet, this guy. This is so cool. Do these guys like actually have speaking lines, or are they just kind of like target dummies or something in that game? I've never played it, so I don't know. They look really cool though. Big hat, this like collar going on with the yellow eyes. I remembered it almost perfectly minus the hat. I forgot the hat was a different color. But yeah, blue robes, blacked out face, yellow eyes, grandpa's pants and boots. You can, yeah, I'm gonna have to play that game then. Has to happen. Look it up so you can get an idea how dress up oriented it is. Like any game where I can wear cute dresses, I'll play it. Sign me up. Erosia Collection is what it's called. You know what? We hit the 75% mark, boys. We've done the war thing all day. You guys have done the war thing all day. I've done every other side tangent and side quest I could come up with. Anything to get out of the war. But we've been here spiritually all day. Let's check out the Erosia Collection. Why not? If we can talk about Azure Lane for hours and hours on end, we can look at some Final Fantasy 14 sets. Find out what a real MMO game is. Erosia Collection. Here is the latest glamours from Final Fantasy 14. I like how you have these like gacha life looking characters, and then you just have grown man. Grown man? Gacha life. Grown man? I would definitely play one of these avatars though. Well, I mean, like a tall elf girl isn't bad either. I would just be stuck on the character creation screen forever in this game. This is an amazing set. Well, I didn't see how, yeah, this is cool. I like the hair and the hair ornaments on it with like the long gloves are really cool. So this is the Final Fantasy 14 equivalent of me going on the Adventure Quest Worlds wiki. Like if I can look at the Adventure Quest Worlds wiki for hours on end, looking at armors and shop collections, this is what you guys do, right? You get the latest glamours on Final Fantasy. That's a cool set. I really like this one, dude. All the shackles and stuff. So do they just take these screenshots in game or something? These look really well done. Like the pants with the shackles. The greaves. I guess they're not pants, they're greaves. Oh, she's kind of like a dragon girl too, right? With the tail. Oh, that's cool. You got bunny girl fit. This is a really cool male avatar. Hell yeah, look at that. Whoa. Dude, I bet if you're like an Adventure Quest Worlds artist, you could probably just go on here and like you get crazy fantasy inspiration. All these armors are really cool looking. Especially this one. I like this fantasy like garden-esque look. And I like plate armor. I've been falling down the plate armor rabbit hole recently after watching the Dage live draw and him talking about like making his armor in real life. I've looked up like some armor art books, and I've been looking at like how armor is like made and forged and stuff, the different types of armor for like different time periods. This 3% is the longest 3% of my life. Oh, that's way old. There we go. Yes, no drops yet. Got like a Dark Paladin thing going on. Look it up. There's a pet called Minion of Light that's just a guy following you around. You gotta stream it. That'd be so fire. You think so? Just me stream Final Fantasy. Now, this kind of reminds me of Ronnie from Elden Ring. I know I bring her up quite a bit. I might have like a crush on her a little bit. But with like the blue dress falling outwards with the frills and the bonnet. She kind of looks like a jellyfish. Oh, she literally has jellyfish surrounding her. I'm stupid. Obviously, that's the inspiration. Bunny girl. Yeah, I would stream some Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if I would do it on the Quest With Me account, though. I'd probably make a separate channel for non-AQW related shenanigans. I've been thinking about that recently, but my main channel output, even for the Adventure Quest World stuff, is already kind of slow. So I think starting a second channel would probably not be the move for right now. I have a couple other things on my plate that I want to tackle before I start something like that. But I do have to play this game. This is kind of tailored for me, isn't it? Is it on Steam? No, I like Steam games because it tells you how many hours you have in a game. And I like seeing that number go up. Something special about that. just a guy. Loves. Oh, see, these are the top rated sets of all time. This looks like the Exalted Paladin armor that we just got for that badge shop in AQW recently. It's like kind of the same thing, yeah. This one? Also, I need to get rid of this FPS counter. I have no idea why it's even there. Come on now, AQW. Work with me. This one. Well, it's hard to get like a full scale version of this, but like this kind of armor. Looks kind of the same-ish a little bit. Well, I guess it's just like a light paladin theme, right? It's gonna tread on a lot of the same motifs. This neck thing is cute. That's a cool fit. Yeah, I could see myself getting into Final Fantasy 14, guys. I don't know if it's obvious or not, but... He did this in-game? Boyish Crafter. That's cute. This... That's just AI, right? Am I going crazy? This looks good, though. Alright, I think that's enough of that. But yeah, that's cool. Maybe when I do my Final Fantasy 14 stream, I go through the Orozia collection. I probably will never in my entire lifetime figure out how to say that. But the Orozia collection. And when I stream Final Fantasy 14, we'll go through it. And not if, it's a matter of when, we will definitely be streaming it eventually. Now, will I do it on the Quest With Me account? Probably not. I'll probably start a second account, but I'll keep you guys on the end so you guys know which one it is, where you can find that. This is nice. This reminds me of like a Bloodborne set. Like the doll. This is really cool. Really cool. Chat, I'm kind of losing my voice now. This bluebird set, that's cute. She has homophobia in her eyes. So nothing going on with the war. No drops, new sword. Yeah, this looks better with your armor than the blade and the 75%. Looks way better. I really like this scythe. I could probably grab it right now, but I think I'll just hold off until they release the whole merch shop. I don't really see a reason not to. I'm not in a hurry to get it or anything, but it's definitely my favorite item in that whole shop. I think I like it better than the 25 and the 75% weapons. I mean, this one's really nice though, isn't it? This one's something special. You're still alive? Yes, somehow I am still alive. I really wanted to power through it, the 75%, and people keep coming up with topics, so I know people tune in for AQW, and then we're talking about Azure Lane, we're talking about Genshin Impact, we're talking about freaking everything, man. But yeah, we're still live. We just hit the 75%, and if you're curious if you missed anything or not, the answer is no, you missed nothing. They added this shop. It has a sword in it that I'm not personally a fan of. The animation on it is really cool, but I don't ever see myself using this. This one is pretty cool too, but yeah, again, I don't ever see myself using something like this. Because whenever, okay, I like simpler items in AQW because they're so easy to match with like armor sets. Like for example, the armor I'm wearing, right? It's pink and white. And it has a couple shades of pink mixed in with it. I could probably make my tail darker if I really wanted it to look better. And I kind of use the tail as like a meme item. I know it doesn't really match most of the stuff that I go with. But like this, you have to find something that has this like bone-esque color. And then this black color. And this bright red. There's too much going on. And then also, the line art isn't very thick on the bone. That's a nitpick though. I like items with a little bit of a thicker of a line art. Like I think Kwai was holding the Necrotic Sword of Doom earlier. If you look at the handle on that and you look at the bones on the Necrotic Sword of Doom. Kwai, stay still, please. Stay still, Kwai, please. Look, very obvious outline. Very AQW-esque. The other one kind of reminds me of like painting with watercolor. Like there's no borders, and I like defined borders. Don't take that out of context, please. But yeah, and if you look at this one, it's kind of softer. Some people prefer the softer look, so I literally just say it's just not for me. That's it. It's like a little bit too soft for my eyes. I'm gonna talk with the friends of BRB. Thanks for tuning in. It's just paint saw animation number 700. You know, I really can't. Do they do the paint saw thing a lot? I can't really think of a lot of times they copied and pasted it. Maybe on the enchanted paint saw, and that's really it besides the newest blade. I really like the paint saw animation, so if you know more paint saw items, don't gatekeep. Please let me know. What class would you gravitate to? What class would I gravitate towards? What, in Final Fantasy 14? I'm assuming you say that. I mean, I'm assuming it's Final Fantasy because that's what we were talking about earlier. I don't know. I don't know what classes are in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 classes. I need to look up classes, of course. Is it classes or is it jobs? When I look up classes, the first thing that pops up is jobs. This, right? No, they're literally called classes. I don't know why my Google is bugging out. So you have main. You have like very broad roles that classes fill into, and then you have subversions of it. Am I understanding that correctly? Tank, healer, DPS. I do like DPS, okay? But if I just had to go off a name alone, probably Sage. I like Sage. Sage is my favorite color of green. Oh, maybe Bard. Actually, I would be Bard. Yeah, I'd play Bard. Yeah, I didn't know they had a Bard class. I'd definitely play Bard. Definitely. Yeah, this would be the class that I would use. Bard. Physical range DPS. It's also a DPS class, so I don't really have to worry about like not being able to complete solo content. If I pick a class like Sage, then that's a support class. Oh, okay, don't tell me the classes are locked behind races. Please don't tell me that. I mean, if it is, it's not the biggest worry in the world because I could just use Sage class to use one of these shorter characters. You would be a Bard guide? Dude, before Splash, you know me, man. My man. Yeah, I'm a Bard guy. As soon as I saw it, I knew. They call it jobs in Final Fantasy 14. Boss has a sword drop. Can you show me it so I don't have to farm it, please? Unless it's really cool, then I will farm it. But people are scared of that word. Yeah, please censor it in my chat. I'm not very strict on anything else, but we have to censor that bad word. You can play all classes on one character. Now we're talking. Bard can actually play music in the game. That's so cool. You can play instruments. The Bard community is fire. They do mini concerts in big cities. People make in-game bands with Bard. No, they're not. Any race can play any class. Cool. And I can switch between classes like at the drop of a dime. Yeah, I'll definitely play like Sage, Astrologian. I mean, can I play this one? Because I can't even pronounce it. I don't think I would be allowed to play it. Yeah, I'll definitely play Bard. Nice. Bard, yeah, Bard is like the class I just want to play. None of these other classes I don't really care about. Blue Mage. Interesting. Yeah, he's a mage and he's blue. Checks out. Gunbreaker. You know, I thought there would be more classes in this game, though. Like, for how long it's been out, I thought it would. I thought there'd be more than this. Kind of looks like the AQ 3D selection of classes. No, I mean, even this trumps it by, like, 400%. This looks like all the AQ 3D classes if you include the reskins. Yeah, I'll definitely play Bard. Bard is so cool. I'd be like one of those small characters, and I would be a Bard, kind of like that girl off of ReZero, whatever her name is. Yeah, like how my sister, guys, I've been doing so good remembering the anime character girl names. Like, I'm supposed to remember Liliana. Well, Masquerade is pretty easy. I can remember Masquerade. Yeah, I'd be Liliana, but just in Final Fantasy 14. That's a definite. Sword drop. I missed it. Oof. Chat, where's the sword? Oh, is that it? I know you're not stopped. I didn't mean to click that. Whoa. Oh, dude, that's the blade that he redrew for like 10 years later. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Here. I literally don't know if I'm going to be able to find this on Twitter. Which artist... They did like a redraw of this sword 10 years later or something. And this is what they came up with. I didn't think they were going to add it. I didn't know it was like confirmed to be in the game. Holy crap. I'm just scrolling on Twitter right now, going crazy, trying to find it. Man, that looks so good. Yeah, I'll definitely actually farm for that before I end stream. That's a must. That's a definitive pickup. Dude, hopefully I don't sound chopped in my YouTube short that I'm about to make on this, because I've been talking this whole time and I can tell I'm losing my voice. It's gone. I'm like 5 days back now on my Twitter homepage. But I can smell it. It's right around the corner. Just look at Zognex while I'm doing this, chat. No, that's a really cool blade though. The animation on it is so cool. Is it rare tagged or is it awesome tagged? Please tell me it's awesome tagged. I really like that sword. You guys were farming it for a while too when it dropped. Hey, look. Okay, it's Hikari's sword. See, I should just know this stuff, but I really don't. See, so Hikari redrew this sword 2017, which I know doesn't seem like a long time ago. But if you look at the bottom right of your computer, chat, you may or not see a 2026 number. So this was 9 years ago. Look at that. This screenshot doesn't do it justice because this sword is also really good, but the animation on this blade is top notch, man. Check it. Like, it doesn't do it justice. Like, the screenshot does not do it justice at all. Unknown rarity. Can you play instruments quest? I can barely play some instruments, yeah. Let me see here. Let me read chat. People make in-game bands. I've equipped right now. Any race can play any class. It's all AQW coded. Nice. Swap at the drop of a hat. It's such a cute way to say that. I really like that. Drop of a hat. Only thing is, once you lock into a class in a dungeon or raid boss, you're... Okay, well, that makes sense. Can you play instruments? Yeah, I can, like, barely play any instruments. I have a guitar that I can kind of play. The instruments are playable with MIDI keyboard. I have a mini keyboard right next to me. We could make this happen. We could do it. The problem is, I have those, what is it, a mini APK keyboard? Akai, yeah, an Akai APK. I have this, and it really sucks because it's, well, okay, I'm very fortunate to have this, obviously. It doesn't suck as I'm making it out to be, but when it comes to instruments, I would much rather, like, I know basic theory, but if I had a actual full-length keyboard, I would be much more inclined to actually practice my, actually practice the instrument, you feel? But keyboards are so expensive. They're like $400 for a kind of good one. Like, I want like a, was a 42 key keyboard. Because I don't really use the drum pads. Whenever I make stuff, I just, like, I'll sketch the idea out on the keyboard. And you can go up an octave and down an octave, so it's not terrible. Yeah, I don't know. It's alright. I just don't use, like, any of this stuff up here. I mean, the arpeggiator is pretty cool on it. I've used that a couple times to make, like, arps and stuff. It's a nice keyboard, and I've used it for, like, years at this point. I just wish I had a full-length keyboard. Or even, like, something like this would be better. I haven't tried to upgrade yet. Oh, even with the pitch shift. You know those, keytars? Not like this one, but... like a full-size keytar is so cool. They're kind of unnecessary, though, because they're definitely like a performer's instrument. Because it's literally just a keyboard, right? And then it has this giant, like, monstrosity thing right here. And most of the time, there's not a lot on here. It's just a... yeah, you have a pitch shifter right here. And then I think this is also a pitch shifter. And then some other bullcrap you'll never use. I wanted one of these for a while, but it just... it's such a performer's instrument. Like, if you're performing and you're a keyboardist, this would be really nice. But look at this blade, chat. Pretty cool blade. You might be destined to be a bard, maybe. A keyboard is the exact one people use in Final Fantasy XIV. AQW has just been grooming me for like the last 10 years to be a Final Fantasy 14 player. It's all finally like fallen into place. Only thing that's left is to actually install the game at this point. Looking forward to carrying quests through dungeons. We're gonna die, chat. Yeah, kind of like he already carried me through AQW. Anytime someone has a question, I'm just like, yeah, what does Kwai know about it? No, that blade is super cool though. I mean, I'll farm that blade. Why not? While we're sitting here and talking. No, I didn't know you could use MIDI instruments in Final Fantasy 14. That is nutso. It might be like a month down the line though. Like I had to get some things sorted before I do any of that. Before I fall into another MMO. Like an MMO is such a time sink. It's not like, hey, play this like 4-hour experience of a game. It's like, do you have the next 800 hours of your life to spare? Despair? Despair reference? Yeah, and I can play a little bit of guitar, but I'm not very good at it. I can play like chords and stuff. I used to have like a guitar chord Bible book that my parents bought me from Barnes and Nobles like years ago, and I just flip through that and I'll like study different like chord shapes. I don't like really playing other music. I kind of just like writing my own stuff. But the problem is like you get exponentially better like every time you learn someone else's song. So I don't really know a whole lot of songs. I'll just kind of like come up with like stuff that's interesting to me. But you can like learn different like playing techniques when you're learning other people's stuff. My kind of style is like since I first started on an acoustic guitar, usually I'll play like the lower strings. Or I forget what they call it. But like on a guitar, you have the top strings are the lowest pitched strings, and you use those as bass notes, and then you kind of play the melody with the bottom strings. But I think they call those high strings, even though they're on the bottom. And that's my style of playing, because that's kind of what I grew up doing. I mean, I just started playing like 3 years ago or something. People love new players in Final Fantasy 14. They're called sprouts in the game. That's adorable. The sprout? Man, we don't have anything like that in AQW. I like that. You call them sprouts? That's fun. Oh, I missed a lot of this. I hear at least like 4 bards a day, one of which is playing Megalovania. There's a cute pets in the game too, like the green one I had on my shoulder. That was a pretty cute pet. Some of them have like different personalities. Yeah, they're so cute. My favorite one is the fat cat. Yeah, the fat cat mount. Hey, you guys ever tried playing World of Warcraft? I installed the demo for that a long time ago, but I just could never get into it. I remember playing like the first quest and I got hard stuck. Like, how does that happen? I picked not the Alliance, the Horde. I picked the Horde side, and I was playing as an orc that looked like Hatsune Miku. I made my braids blue, and I had like double pigtails. And I remember like shortly after doing part of the tutorial, I went down into a pit and I got hard stuck in the pit, and the only way to get out of it is you have to like reach out to support through an in-game system. And they're like, oh, we pulled your character out of the pit. The next day I got an email for it. Like, I'm not playing that game. I tried WoW, but I don't like the art style. I like Final Fantasy 14's a little more. I like Final Fantasy 14's a lot more as well. It's definitely cuter. Although World of Warcraft, like, classic WoW has a really good art style. I would say World of Warcraft has kind of like a harder art style with like the lines and stuff, and then Final Fantasy 14 looks kind of softer. Like classic WoW. I never played WoW as a kid, because I mean obviously you had to pay for it. But I would always watch those like top 10 videos, like top 10 World of Warcraft myths, or top 10 hardest weapons to get in World of Warcraft. It does have a really charming art style. And I did say I prefer Final Fantasy 14's, but I kind of like both, especially World of World of Warcraft Classic has a really good art style to it. I think they're both distinctly great. So cool. Especially like the weapons. You see like some of the higher powered weapons in that game and you're just like, wow. Although, like, from what I understand about like the end game and running dungeons and stuff, I really don't like doing guild content, and I don't like, I'm way more of a solo player. And World of Warcraft doesn't seem to reward that very much, so I don't think I would enjoy the end game very much. Like doing the mythic plus dungeons and stuff to get high tier equipment. They have Monster Hunter, Nier Automata collabs, Leroy Jenkins, and whatnot. It's because we're weebs, definitely. I like Monster Hunter. I played the new one. That was like my first introduction into the Monster Hunter series. It was really good. Monster Hunter Wilds. I never had any performance issues with it. A lot of people were saying it was... oh, I just died. Hopefully Diggs didn't just get the drop. Like on launch, I know it had a lot of performance issues, but I think they fixed it, right? I know whenever I was playing, like it was running fine. I have a really good PC. I upgraded my graphics card and stuff whenever I bought my PC so I could play Elden Ring on it. I have a 30-something card, like a RTX 3060 sounds about right, but don't quote me on that. Can I check my task manager? I could probably check my task manager and look. Oh, yeah, it's a 3060, a NVIDIA GeForce RT. Oh, it's an RTX, not a GTX. RTX 3060. There it is. No, 3060 is a 3060. I mean, it runs Monster Hunter Wilds like a dream. I had like max graphics on with like ray shading and shit. Looked great. But that was a really fun game. I like using the giant sword in that game. It was really fun. You can offset giant monsters, like they'll charge at you, and you can charge your blade up. And you can literally hard counter monsters in that game. I have a 2070 with the same CPU as you. Oh, a 3070. Dude, we have the same computer? That's crazy. I got the Rathalos mod. Oh, you get Rathalos in Final Fantasy? I don't know if I have a favorite monster in Monster Hunter Wilds. When I did play it, I think I like the chicken the most. I like to go into the basic area and just slaying the chickens over and over. Because they're just easy. They're just like really easy to fight. It's kind of fun to like test swords out on them. And their moveset's really basic, so like once you learn how to fight against them, they're just... You can kill them over and over. Oh, I think I got it. Chat, let's go. Yeah, hold on. I can send you a screenshot. That's crazy. Look at this. Dude, I got it. Thank you guys so much for helping with this. Everybody got it this time? Hopefully. Such a cool blade. Look at the animation on the hilt. And then down the blade. This is amazing. This would go really good with like a vampire set. With like how ornamental the hilt and everything looks. I don't know what... Okay. I know I use a lot of words that I don't know what they mean. But this screams sanguine to me. Because I see a lot of that word associated with all the vampire stuff. Sanguine means cheerfully optimistic, hopeful, or confident. What if I look up vampire? Like everything in AQW that is sanguine tagged, this fits that aesthetic. Whatever aesthetic they're trying to build up with that, that's what this fits. It's very, it feels like a vampire sword, but I really like it. It's really nice. Oh. Alright, sanguine vampires. The word sanguine means blood, but sanguine, the Daedric prince, does have a link to vampirism in the form of Sengen. My source? Reddit. Also, I just looked up sanguine vampire, and the third result is AQW. Is this like a word that AQW itself coined? What the heck? Look. Sanguine Vampire. Sanguine Vampire. That's a nice armor. It kind of looks like the dress that you put your... Oh, I guess they're gone now, but that guy put his OC in. Kind of looks like that. So I guess sanguine means blood. That feels very vampire coded. You can fight Arkveld. Oh, I love the Arkveld fight. Monster Hunter Wilds was something special, man. I really wanted to play that game with my friends, but none of them would buy it. I kept telling them, I was like, please buy Monster Hunter Wilds, I'll play it with you. And they're like, yeah, for sure, next time. All my real life buddies. Oh, I'm about to die. Oof. Yeah, let me go ahead and accept that before I forget to grab it. Skyrim's Daedric Prince, Sanguine. I didn't know that. Guys, this blade is so cool. Sent you the Rathalos. Oh, in Final Fantasy? Let me check it out. Whoa, you can get that as a mount? That's neato. Very cool. Yeah, I like Monster Hunter. It's a really cool game. I was kind of disappointed because, like, for my limited Monster Hunter knowledge, when Dage was doing the live draw, he said that he was going to do a scythe axe from Monster Hunter for one of the tiers in the Kickstarter. I think it was like actually just the $1 tier. Look, you get the Dage drawn weapon. This one, the scythe axe, it's supposed to be like a swax or whatever they call them in Monster Hunter, but it was not the. It's kind of not the same, because in that game, it's like kind of attached to the sword, so there wouldn't be a gap here, and then this like folds out. And I thought I was expecting like an animation. I know I was probably thinking too grandiose, but I was expecting an animation where it like folds out. Let me show you guys swax in Monster Hunter. I looked up swax and I just see, I keep seeing a bunch of in real life versions of it. It's pretty cool. But anyway, here's Monster Hunter swax. You ready? This is the perfect example. So look, it like switches out to a sword and then an axe. Kind of like this. This is what I was imagining. But this looks kind of like a scythe. Oh, it's a scythe axe. Oh my god, chat, am I stupid? Well, they were talking about swaxes during the live draw, so I thought that's what it was going to be, but this is a scythe? I mean, still, like, the implication of it being from, like, Monster Hunter themed is, like, it kind of switch out. It's pretty cool for what it is. I mean, you get it for $1. You can't really complain too much. Can I join the Quest Together guild? Of course you can, brother. A lot of people don't know that I have that guild because I don't have my name on. But, yeah, definitely. I think I remember how to do it this time. Loves only you. Let me know if that works. It works. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the interest, brother. If you guys want to join the guild, just ask. I'll send you an invite. I mean, it's just kind of people in the Discord right now. It's not really... We don't do, like, ultras or anything because I'm not too big into that for AQW. But if you guys want to join that, feel free. I'm sure if you ask someone else on the guild, they'll probably help you with whatever you need. You might be a Zomblin personified, not gonna lie. Make me an officer. Kwai, you sweet talker, you talked me into it, baby. You can be an officer. I don't see why not. Let's make it happen. And there it is. Why not? I don't know what a Zomblin is, though. Is that a compliment? Like, you said make me an officer right after you call me a Zomblin. I don't know if a Zomblin's an insult or not. Let me find out what this is. Is it Final Fantasy? Okay, it is. This edgy anime boy just like came up immediately. Is this Final Fantasy 14? I'm not very good with Roman numerals. Oh, is it AQW? Did you just make up a new insult to call me? What is this? I don't know. When I think of Zomblin, I think of the weapon that Dates drew. This guy, Zomglin. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any other drops. Just the blade. It's a really, really cool blade though. That makes this whole everything worth it. Also, look at this. We're at 77%. I think probably in a couple hours from now, I don't know, let's say like 4 hours, we'll probably be at the 100% mark. I don't think I'm going to stream that, chat. No spoilers or anything, but I don't think it's happening. Also, look at this. They hung the chest off of his cloth that he has. That's cool. They put each chest on the cloth, the very end of it. Love the thumbnail. Thank you. I drew it myself. I appreciate that. Actually, it means a lot to me. You're the first person to say that. I haven't had a lot of time to draw recently. I'm not a very competent artist, but I like doing my own thumbnails. It's really fun. So yeah, I appreciate you saying that, gamer. Actually, I forgot what it even looks like, to be honest. I've been streaming for so long, I'm going crazy. Oh, this? Yeah, I forgot it was this. Yeah, no wonder nobody said they liked it. It looked like that. Oh my gosh. It's like me spitting all over myself. I mean, that's a pretty good representation of what's going on in this stream. Jesus. Thank you for saying that, though. Even if you're lying to me, I still appreciate it. When I originally uploaded it, I was in such a brain fog state that I forgot to do the ears and I forgot to do the back hairpiece, and my character looks so bald. Look at this. I have the original... here's the original file that I uploaded. Dude, I totally forgot to give them ears. I was like, something looks off about this, but I can't place my finger on it. And then I looked at it a little bit longer. I was like, oh, I only have this front tuft of hair. It's all coming from, like, there's nothing back here. And then I don't have my ears. And this is what was up for like an hour. And then I realized, I was like, oh, I gotta fix that. What the heck? And I mean, it's still not even that much better, but it makes more sense now. Also, this, like, if we're really critiquing this, this tuft of hair would be in front of the ear. It would be. That's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. I'll probably actually retroactively go back and I'll fix this drawing. I'll do that and I'll re-upload the thumbnail thing. But we all make mistakes in the passion of the heat. The heat of the passion. I can't even speak anymore. Drooling cat meme. Let me catch up with chat. What's chat saying? Thumbnails are always fire. Thank you. Drooling cat meme. No cap. War never changes. No, it does not. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Yes, so if you really were excited for the Paladin armor drops, then that's not happening. They should make an armor based off of this guy specifically. I really like his design. With how wide he is. We don't have any wide Paladin armors. Any armors that are like insanely wide like this. Chat, I think that's where we're gonna leave off the live stream. I think that's about it for the war at this point. If you guys were watching this the whole time and you expected me to stream through the entire 100%, I don't know how you got that idea. Let's see how many revelations we actually farmed up though. The whole reason for this stream's existence, yesterday I farmed all of these up and I forgot to actually grab them. More bulky armors, yeah, more bulky armors. Even though I'm not like personally too big of a fan of wearing them, I like seeing them. Let's see how many revelations we have by the end of the stream, okay? Now, whatever the number is, it's probably going to be underwhelming. It probably should have been more than what I actually have. But I've just went on so many tangents. I kept forgetting to turn the quest in. And we have 2,000. That's a... Dude, we almost have a full stack of this. That's kind of nutty. That's way better than I thought it was. 2,000, man. I mean, okay. All right, easy on me now, Quest. 1,897. I mean, it's like almost 1,900. Which then, if you round that up, it's 2,000. So we got 2,000 revelations, guys. Holy crap. Man, my voice is it's so over. That's enough for everything in the shop, is it? I thought 2,000 would be like the cap for it. That's great though. I mean, to be fair though, if you do play through a war event for 4 hours of grinding it, then you should be able to afford everything in the merch shop. I'm very happy about this though. I'm absolutely chuffed to bits. Pretty cool event though today. 75% shop. We got this paint saw animation on this blade that I have my own qualms. And then we have the scythe that I don't ever see myself using, but it's cool. It's cool. I mean, if we're being honest, the real highlight is this blade that we got, no? This blade is so cool. Oh, look at that. I really like this. Hopefully it's awesome tagged, because I hope people in the future can go back and get this sword. It's too cool not to be able to grab it anytime, in my opinion. People probably won't miss out on this one too much. Just saying that. I just want to... I'm capped on Revelations. You guys have been here for so long, the entire time with me. Like, I really hope you are capped out on Revelations. Yeah, but thank you guys for playing through the story event with me. You know, we looked at a bunch of cool stuff today that wasn't AQW related. You know, sticking through that. It was a good stream. I'm not used to streaming 2 times in a week, so I'm a little bit beat up about it, but it was fun to do. I might start doing some more of these midweek streams if something interesting happens. I don't know what that something interesting is, but I'm leaving open to interpretation. It was a good chat though. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I think we're gonna leave it off there. I hope you guys liked the event as much as I did. I will be live next Friday. Same time I'm usually live. Well, I'll be live at 5:30. I'll have the stream up a little bit earlier. I'll have the stream up. I will have the stream scheduled. So if you're interested in that, you'll be able to find it on my YouTube page. You can join the Discord. It's in the description. And I always let people who sign up for the notification know that I'm streaming. So if you guys want to do that, you can do that. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.